Is Davenport around? No. Good afternoon.
Hey,
Good
Sarah.
afternoon, Chief.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Just getting on
And
to
Addie's.
all's working. Got a search warrant.
Search warrant.
It's
Yeah,
practice.
just practice, sir.
Oh, perfect.
Yep,
Wait,
yep.
do we standardize search warrant practice?
What?
There was the Ash Chief gave me a report for Arnold Frost did one back in the day. She said it's still good to do, so I just put them.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it
welcome.
absolutely is. Absolutely is. I like this.
Chief,
Yes.
those some gray hairs I'm seeing, or is that highlights?
Oh no, I'm graying.
What?
Oh my gosh.
But you
I'm
never
gray.
grayed before, and it's been so long.
Well, the chief of police position gets to you sometimes.
It's okay. It's pretty cool.
You know what? I'm buying an espresso machine and I'm replacing we had one and that stupid fuck Max took it away.
Oh my gosh, an espresso.
I'm the
machine?
chief of police now and I can decide what's good for the PD, and an espresso machine is good for the PD. I'll be getting
Hell
one.
yeah.
Coffee.
Well,
Yeah,
there's still
how about
drip coffee
cigarettes,
there.
Chief, I can buy a bunch and be like, have a break, have a smoke, or something. Need a break, have a smoke.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And you know what?
Uh-huh.
You know what, Crystal? I will make sure that there is an excessive amount of ketchup available for you.
Chief,
Yeah?
you're just like Fred. He got me different types of ketchup to try. What was it? Popeyes? Was it chicken? I can't remember. Chick-fil-A or something. One with the biscuits. Oh, they're good. They were good.
Give me a
sorry.
second. I'll be back. I'll be back with ketchup.
You're not gonna be like my papa, are ya?
I will be back. In fact, hold on. Actually, Devonport, second Penumbra. Does it need a repair before the race stuff in a few hours? That is the question. I could use a one across, just to be ready for the stuff that happens. I require ketchup, please. Slash me buys multiple bottles of ketchup. Thank you. You know what? Just for there. That's the roleplay behind buying it. I recycle these so they don't end up on the ground. There's no recycled things? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I already saw it. It's like the 6 ketchup bottles, right? I'm looking at it right now. Hmm.
Wait, why'd you sit up?
Hello.
Hello.
I might require a one across.
Radio.
What's going on, Rhodes?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just won 200K from some blaners.
Nice. I went to the grocery store to pick up a bunch of ketchup bottles for Crystal, and I'm gonna put them in the little
Very nice.
kitchen area right there.
Oh, I also just bought 3 yoke blocks for the department. So
Ooh.
if anyone needs a yoke, we can get them. We got them cheap too.
Good. Good. I fuck with that. Crystal, where is she?
Right here.
Come to the kitchen. I've got something.
My car doesn't need repair, by the way. I saw it.
What time span do you have to send a search warrant over?
Say that last part one more time. I caught everything, but
There's my
What is
tea.
the time span from when you got to send a search warrant over after you conducted it?
Just for you, Crystal.
You don't have to.
Unless-
Roads ready to so much. Oh my
unless you have a
god!
delay notice on
Oh my god!
Correct.
Just for you.
This will last me a whole week, Chief.
And when you need more, let me know. I will get you more.
Appreciate it.
Yes, it is a lot of ketchup, guys.
Save so much.
That
And
is
if-
a lot of
And if
ketchup.
that's what Crystal wants, that's what Crystal gets.
Can we
Yeah,
have
you
pasta
do.
too?
Can we
I
get what?
appreciate everything
Amazing.
you've done for Pred, but
Can we have pasta too?
Pasta?
Go an
Yeah,
extra
we.
mile.
I'll head back to the grocery store.
Oh hell yeah, that's our chief right there.
Yep. I will tell you guys though, this coffee machine is being replaced with the espresso machine that we used to have before it was removed after I twatted poorly about our mayor at the time, Mr. Thoroughbred. He took the espresso machine away. All because I spoke shit and gave us drip coffee when we already had one. But don't worry, it's going away. Going away.
espresso machine.
Absolutely.
Alright, we're on a final e-bus. We're going. Let's get a car.
Good luck. I need to go grab food from the fridge. I'm starving. Actually, no, where's Nikki?
Thank you, Chief.
No problem, Crystal. Anytime.
Oh, how you doing? You
I'm okay. I'm A-okay. Where is Nick? Nikki, where are
Hello?
you?
I'm getting us food at the senior band. I got little boxes.
You grabbed the takeout boxes?
Yeah.
Nikki, you are the devil.
Wow. I didn't take out. I mean, I'm getting them.
You are the devil, Nikki.
How am I a devil?
Those
How's that
boxes end up everywhere all over the road.
Is that about them?
What else are people gonna do with them, Nikki?
Recycle them. Put like cat
Yeah,
food in
I
them.
will do that. 99% of people don't care about the $2.
I would do it. I do it all the time.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'm at Mission Row, and I'm starving. So get
Oh,
here
okay,
quick,
I'm-
please and thank you.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, see you soon.
I'll see
Bye.
you there. Bye.
How are you guys doing?
Need food?
Doing well. How are you doing?
No, I've got food on the way. We're gonna be good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's not a bad day, thankfully. I can't say
good.
that about most days, but today it's not a bad day.
What the hell?
Well, listen, I'm a firm belief that, like, you know, it's an okay day is like a good day. It could be worse. If it could be worse, then realistically, there isn't much to complain about.
God, okay.
I know, it's pretty bad that I have to look at things that way, right?
Sad day for the parish. Sad day for the
This thing just needed a one across, right?
Yes, it looks.
I know it didn't necessarily fully need, but, like, I'm going to be driving it for probably pretty
one
hard for the
chase.
next 6-7 hours, so figured might as well give
Yeah.
myself the best opportunity.
You just get
PD
your
threatening
flicker
senior
out.
buns workers? Oh, it's
Wait,
going to be
what?
Nikki. One moment.
Oh, fuck. It's gotta be Nicky.
Yeah.
Nikki, I received an HR complaint from Senior Buns workers.
no.
What's going on?
Oh, I shouted at him.
You shouted at them? Why?
Oh,
Go
is
back
it
and
okay? They were
apologize.
taking too long.
We
Oh,
care
is it
about our
okay?
image, Nikki. Go back. I'm arriving soon. Oh, thank you
Okay.
guys. I'm arriving, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay. You know what I shouted at him?
I don't tell me yet. I'll find out when I conclude
It's a
my
PD
investigation.
It's a PD applicant was calling.
Who's the PD applicant?
Some dude named Vincenzo.
I'm on the way.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, bye.
We've got Ebola Light. We've got orangutan.
Nikki, why am I receiving complaints from Senior Buns workers?
Cause I did that shit.
Because you did what?
I swear to God,
I
I didn't do
did
that.
that shit.
Who
I'm
didn't
sorry,
do what?
What drink did you say?
I didn't complain. I swear to God.
You didn't complain.
Get my
I
goddamn
put
fucking
something
food.
on.
Nikki, Nikki, come. Can we come in the back?
Of course you're allowed,
That's-
sir.
Come on,
That's
Nikki.
Crazy. That's a crazy thing to have.
I swear to God, you're annoying, Ian Doyle. I'm coming for you.
What
Yes,
happened?
Well, I was here working, trying to get Miss Nikki's order ready. She did order a large amount of food.
Uh huh.
Very severely understaffed.
She's
And then
pregnant.
that's fine. That's fair. She threatened my job, sir. I've
Nikki,
come
you
in-
did what?
Yeah,
I turned his job.
She threatened my job at the LSPD, sir.
Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can. What's your name?
My name's Ricardo. Ricardo Venezia, sir.
Ricardo.
I said his-
Ricardo.
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 Yeah, there
It's
you
like
go,
Okay.
Ricardo.
Nikki, do you have my food?
No, he hasn't given to us.
Oh,
So I'm still working. We're severely
Nikki,
Okay, we
Nikki,
need to be
great
we need to be putting
news.
together meals. I need you.
Nikki,
talking
I'm assigning
and
you to
also
work at
putting
Senior
together
Buns for
meals.
10 minutes.
Oh, perfect.
After-
Nikki, come in. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass out if I don't get food.
Oh, here, sir.
Oh,
I got you
we
covered,
need
sir.
to- Okay.
Don't tell anyone this isn't from our store.
I won't say a thing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
Hey, how do I work?
That's great. That's a great question. You can stop at the prep table over there and start cutting pickles, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, anything you need.
Dude, the PD is melting the radio. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
All right.
Okay. okay.
Debbie, you're
Ricardo,
in
I
charge
need
of
you- I need
Nikki.
you-
I will
I
work on the
can't
rest.
see orders.
I will put together the orders. Work with
Yeah.
Nikki.
Thank you.
Lettuce?
All right. All right. Yep.
Sorry, sir.
And
I
then
don't- I
and then
forgot your name.
Nikki,
You're doing
just
great.
so
You're
that
doing great.
everything equals out, you're to work 10 minutes unpaid for the PD.
Okay.
That sounds not that bad.
The what?
Doing it.
Yeah, they're very large pickles. You know, you just
I didn't catch your name, sir.
careful handling
Officer?
them.
Rhodes, Matt Rhodes. Chief of
Mr.
Police.
Chief Lee Rose, nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to join the LSPD
You're doing
or the
great.
BCSO?
Yeah, no
Thank you.
LSPD, sir. Blue.
Oh.
I'm gonna bleed blue.
I can't believe
Perfect.
this man
What
is
shift?
in the kitchen.
I
shift
know,
one.
right? They just
Hmm.
throw us back
Okay.
here, expect us to prep your
Yeah.
food for them.
By the way, Nikki, it wasn't him that snitched.
I know, it was Ian Doyle. I checked the Twitter. I hate it.
Oh, awkward.
I know. You know what? I let
It
him
is
take me at a
Sam.
traffic stop, and this is how he repays me? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm cutting more stuff, okay? I don't know how much I
Nikki,
have to
Nikki,
cut.
wait, wait.
I
I know,
also don't know
I
how
know
much
we're
else
a
we
week
got.
away, but what'd you get for Valentine's Day
For who? For
from
Frost?
Frost?
A car. I like someone giving it to him.
Oh, look at what Richard gave me. Oh,
I'm full. Give me a second.
okay. How about I just put it on the counter?
Any of these priority?
I'm gonna check in on what we need.
You gotta open the box and then open the pouch.
Okay. open the
Okay,
box
you could have just
carefully,
checked it while it was on the counter, Nikki.
Then open the bag.
Is there anybody in that exploded vehicle? Or...
Negative.
What is this? What's
But-
this
You
pink
can touch on
thing?
any one of these. They were all
Don't worry about it. Give it back.
Oh my god, this is a health violation because we're putting a butt plug over here.
What are you
Oh, it's
talking
just-
about?
It's a butt plug. Why did you put it outside?
What are you talking about?
We have the end of
I haven't
the
seen the health inspector in a while. It's probably
I think
fine.
they also need units for
Okay.
cash
Wash your
exchange.
hands.
The health inspector actually came in earlier this week. It's completely
Oh.
fine. You're good.
We're gonna be
Yeah, no,
pursuing
you're
the
fine.
red flag.
Huh.
I put some patty.
I think this is the hero from Big Hero
That wasn't
6.
even part of your job. You're supposed to be
Rhodes?
cutting things.
Mr. Rhodes, this
Yeah?
is for you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Give me the goddamn food right now.
You have to get to back to work. I don't
Yeah.
know what the
Get-
hell
get-
is
you
going
have
on.
I need
7
more
more
work in
minutes,
here.
Nikki.
And you just
Continuing off round towards Del Perro. Continuing west Del Perro.
Ricardo, I need you yelling and cooking at the same time.
Continuing off round to La Puerta Freeway.
One's yelling, one's crying. The other person's yelling.
Towards Olympic.
When a man shouts
Going
at
over La
me,
Puerta.
it's not my husband. I hate it.
Wait, what?
I hate.
Taking
Yeah,
off
my
road
husband
towards
shouts at me
Himalayas.
sometimes.
Nikki can be over dramatic.
Oh, okay. I need pickles and buns. Pickles and buns right now.
Pickles and buns.
Oh, honestly, deserve. Oh,
Oh my
oh,
god. Oh my god.
guys, it's not necessary. Wait, it's not necessary.
So yeah, not necessary.
Sorry.
Stop. I need pickles and buns.
Oh, the buns are burning! Nikki, how about you use the other station and just know your space here? Why don't you do it over here?
I can't just pick up the buns. It's the same problem I have with giving people things.
I believe in you.
5 interference following.
These people will not have any food if we don't hurry. I'm really glad I.
Back here yapping!
I'm not yapping! You can't jump. You got.
We need to clean dishes.
They're currently making your food, probably. I hope.
I've been waiting a while here, I'll tell you that.
Well, how many combos did you order?
2?
Okay, you have buns.
2 combos, and they haven't been able to get your orders out.
No.
Oh, I think that's because Nikki ordered a whole bunch, but she's pregnant, so she's feeding for
Yeah, that's
more than
valid.
one. I'll check in on them. I'll check in on them. Don't worry.
No idea.
Okay, prep is set. Go get off of the chopping. Go put together burgers. Just tell us what you need.
I need a lettuce and tomato.
Guys, the person who ordered 2 combos is saying it's taking a little while.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it.
Working on it.
Ricardo is
Hey,
really
sir, your
bad
order's coming
at
through.
listening.
It's breaking right south on Palm.
Oh,
It's not
I'll
true. This is
tell
my
him. I'll
future
tell
boss.
him.
Thank you,
Hold
sir.
on.
Don't tell people I'm bad at listening, Debbie.
Breaking right.
Hey, sir, he said your order fell through. It didn't register in the system.
Continuing westbound on Rancho. Going around
What do you mean it didn't
Rancho,
register?
south.
I don't know. I think they're trying to make it right though. So
I'm getting hungry here, I'll tell you that.
I can understand. But it should be out soon.
Okay, fine.
I hope. I don't work here though.
I'm gonna check on the drinks and you guys.
Okay, I told him his order fell through.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna keep on scooping fries because I don't know what I'm
Yeah, scooping fries is super helpful.
doing. Okay. Well, one of the drink got
I'm
expired.
gonna make sure that we aren't setting things on fire.
Okay. Wait, is there a dead body here?
Nikki, you just walked away from the fries.
Wait, what?
So? I did
Possibly underneath the train track.
Oh wait, can I help y'all?
I think you would have to clock in, but yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ricardo, what do we need?
This guy's order. The order is
Okay.
6 items, 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 drinks.
Okay, I need cheese.
Left west.
All of them are sprunk, sir.
North Rockford.
Well, it looks like
Right north
there might be a bit of an issue with the
Yeah, I
drink
noticed that.
dispenser.
Yeah, I noticed that.
North Rockford, left
Hey, how are you? We're understaffed, and we've hired the LSPD to help us.
That's not true. I'm here for the sole purpose of getting my employee back.
Cutting off north towards Cougar, Air 1 VCB, East Cougar.
The stations be reset.
Air 1 needs to refuel. They're continuing east Cougar to west Eclipse. Continuing east Dorset, passing west Eclipse.
I'm not the manager. Nikki! Nikki, the drink machines are down, and you are apparently the manager. You need to go reset the station. Go, Nikki, go!
Exiting south, Madway and Thunder. Vehicles spun.
4 burgers. 4 burgers.
Nikki, it's in the back office.
And yeah, some drinks. Just a mixture of drinks.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna do it on this one just because that machine is completely fucked.
No worries.
All right,
I'll make
perfect.
sure I want onions on one of them. I want cheese on one of them, and then the other 2 I want everything on them.
Okay, I can do that for you, sir.
Approaching
Thank you very
Meteor
much.
to East Hawick.
Are you resetting them? I don't know.
South Popular.
Guys, don't worry. Don't worry.
Supply.
Everything's gonna be A-okay. Nikki's on it.
Perfect. Nikki's the best. We got it.
Very good service.
I never said it was. It's fast food.
He's not wrong.
I reset the station. I reset the
That is true. That part is true. That part is true. We're not
Your
gonna...
turn, your
Listen,
turn,
there's
boys.
2 of us. If it wasn't for these 2 beautiful officers who came to help, we'd be fucked, okay?
Yeah, but
It
there's
was only
4
for
of you.
half hour.
There's not 2 of you, there's 4 of you.
No, we're the only 2 senior
Where's Mount
bonus
Olympus?
workers here.
Yeah, but 4 of you are working right now. So
What type of drink did you want?
a mixture, please.
Taking the exit towards the
Oh, look at that. Paradise is open.
Northbound. Elgin.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my order.
That's a good Coldplay song.
Left westbound.
Yours is going.
Continue
Hold on, I
westbound
got you.
Elgin. Passing Vespucci, breaking left westbound
What do you need,
Vespucci.
Ricardo?
Right,
Finishing
northbound
another order.
continue westbound Vespucci. He likes to
anyone
ankle
even
break.
completing the order?
Do not let him ankle break
Yes.
you.
I'm trying
Right,
to.
northbound
I
Elgin.
can't see what orders there are.
You're about to lose a customer. I'm not gonna lie. You're about to lose a
Passing
customer.
San Andreas.
You're very close to losing a customer.
Oh.
Very
Right,
close to losing a customer.
eastbound. Integrity.
This is
You're
awkward.
so close to losing a customer.
How's the
customer service?
It's fucking terrible. I've been waiting for 20 minutes for an
Exiting
order.
Strawberry,
I'm even ordering my
continue
food.
right,
starving, man.
southbound.
Yeah, I'm starving too. And they're taking
I need
ages to
food.
piss.
Right
This
into
cult
the
back there is
alleyways.
fucking
He's
can't
gonna
even
come out
make
of San
soda.
Andreas, stand by.
Can't fill a
Right.
cup.
Motherfucker, you don't make soda, you pour it, and sometimes the machine is broken, pal.
Hey, Rhodes, make some soda.
T-
2 vehicles on the
starving out here, bro.
Nikki, aren't you on the fries?
They were pursuing the chase right in front
Oh,
of
you're
us.
finally gonna take my order now.
Did you
Finally.
pay for your order? It was
You
there.
didn't tell me it was on the till.
Send
on the
it
tail.
I need food.
I got you. I got you.
I need food.
Left
I want
westbound.
to order. Can I
Okay,
order?
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
hungry.
okay.
I've been waiting 20 minutes.
Left
Food,
south.
yeah.
You have not been waiting. I know I've been
Yes, I
here.
have.
But I've
Okay.
been
No, you
here
haven't.
for
Right.
like
Stand
I got.
by.
Hold on.
Right,
Hold on.
northbound,
Hold on. I got
some
something that
items.
works.
Full send the northbound some items.
Expired.
Right eastbound.
didn't
Highway
expire.
60 around the
You
corner.
guys just go-
Right,
hold on.
waiting
Food in the
inside the
back.
Alright, what do you want for your food?
We don't have fish
can I
fries.
get
This their service is
2
terrible.
fries?
Left southbound some
You
items.
just said the
The
food
whole
was expired. You sure you
Southbound
want to
some items.
Can I have
There
a
we
burger
go.
with just
Laguna,
lettuce?
I got you. Yeah. Okay.
And can I have an
Nick-
orangutan
towards
without
Nikki,
eyes?
we gotta go
Yeah, I
soon.
got you covered.
Towards Vespucci.
Ah,
Left
perfect.
eastbound Vespucci.
This guy
It's
just
a
said
fucking
food
simple
was
order.
salt.
Primary,
Appreciate
left
it.
northbound Alta.
Pay up. It's on the
Ah,
top.
It's you
Cap
guys,
off,
I
cut.
swear to God.
I need food. You said it's expired back there.
Is it
What's going
done
on
yet?
back
Right east.
Order,
left
the
east,
order
east,
expired.
jump.
It's coming. It's
They
coming.
took the
I
jump,
need
oh
to
my
order.
god,
I've been
man,
waiting 20
we all
minutes.
made it. Good shit.
How about you
eastbound
wait a little bit
towards Elgin,
more,
left northbound
Lucky?
Elgin.
Oh.
Lucky's
even
over
Yeah.
there.
Send the northbound
That's
Elgin.
not.
Oh.
He's
Okay,
lucky.
okay,
That's
but what
Aziz.
do we need?
Aziz.
Listen.
Yeah, both of you
I've been
wait.
waiting 20
Okay.
minutes. I'm
They got
starving.
distance
And I'm
enough,
about to
but
give.
there's
I'm about to give
northbound
it like
Elgin.
0.0
off-road
southbound
towards
Los Santos
I literally can't. I see
I
the
need
fucking
food.
orangutan from, like,
I need
halfway
food as
ago.
well.
Crossing over, continuing west Del Perro.
All right, all the drinks are done. How are you guys not done on the burgers?
I'm scooping fries. I'm scooping
I
fries.
still haven't
Don't
ordered.
know.
I'm on fries too.
What do we need on those burgers?
Cheese. Just
cheese.
plain old cheese. I'm building a burger.
Okay.
Yeah, that order's ready.
Look
That
at
order's ready.
this.
Hey, what is he
I
doing?
just got the slushy machine.
What the fuck is happening?
Man, I don't want.
I don't know. How have?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Oh, we need fries. Oh wait, the dishes.
You need more fries? Oh god.
No visual on North Rockford.
Really? Hey, what's that I see coming up?
Coming up north on
Okay.
Nicole Express.
We've got an order up.
I'm cleaning the dishes.
I think we were just robbed.
Oh god.
No visual all the way to west Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, you could give them the order.
$1,000 in cash.
Wait, they stole $1,000?
Yeah, I just ran out of here, checked the till, and ran out with $1,000 plus pay slips.
Oh.
Rose sidebar.
Huh?
We had $1,000.
Come on, Rose.
Were they not your pay slips?
Hold on, one moment. Nikki, we have a job to do.
Yeah, it's called a fucking PD job. We're stuck at fucking senior buns, okay? It's like
What
five
orders are
fucking
outstanding?
Okay,
right now?
what?
Listen, I have the food. We gotta get out.
Okay. I was lucky Torkel just clocked me off duty.
How does that make sense?
I don't know. Go find out.
No visual underneath the bridge.
Hello?
Hello? How the fuck are you sending us off duty?
What?
We see the name, okay? He's notifying
Lucky
us
Torkel
that
clocked
you-
me off.
Who clocked you off? What?
Lucky.
Lucky? I'm not lucky, so I don't know who did.
And I can't even clock back in. I've been fired.
You fired us?
What?
We can't clock in.
What do you mean you can't clock in?
We can't clock. We're leaving. We're leaving. We can't clock in.
Back here.
I didn't
Well,
buy anyone. I didn't buy anyone.
Lucky
What did I
Torkel
do?
clocked me off duty, and now I can't sign back in.
Oh no, you guys aren't allowed back here. This Rhodes
You
was
know
here
what?
first.
We're done. Nikki, we're leaving. We're leaving.
I still haven't
Bye,
ordered.
Nikki. Bye,
I still
Rhodes.
haven't ordered.
Bye.
I still haven't ordered.
But it's all your fault.
How do you cut people out?
Alright, my car's
We are
at
good to call it UTL. Thank you guys for the backup.
All right. We need to go to the bank and turn in these pay slips that we have from before. From the taco place. 'Cause they're taking inventory spots, and we don't have much. Do.
Wait, we're not driving the Scout?
No, it's ass. And it pisses me off.
Wait, I'm parking my car.
Yeah, that's fine. Hop in.
Let's go. Alright, I got
290
good food
10
for us. Did you take the 2 meals from the...
You haven't given me anything. What do you mean?
Hey,
Oh, I need to put stuff in my locker before I forget.
what do you got in your locker?
I just need to put my gift and stuff away.
Okay.
I have too much shit on me. I can barely hold anything.
Dispatch 424 is 10-8. Copy that.
Dispatch 319, same traffic.
We're good.
Radio check.
10-2.
Do you like this car, though?
Yeah. It actually drives well. I mean, it does. It has nowhere near the bully aspect of the Scout, but
Oh, yeah.
I don't
But at least you
feel.
won't have a miserable time, right?
Yeah, that's my point. I'm gonna change the call sign. Where are these cars here from? They're all smoking.
I don't know.
He really did change into the.
Yep. Everyone who sees me in this is like, what the fuck? Hey, how are you?
Hi, Rose. What's going on? Yeah, okay.
I'm just chilling. Oh, Nikki, I need those drinks. I'm toasty.
Oh, I gave you, yeah.
All right. Nikki, I'm gonna need 10 of those fucking drinks.
What do you mean? I gave you so many.
You gave me 2.
Hey, that's enough?
No, Nikki, these drinks are ass.
What do you... No, they're not.
They are
No
ass.
fucking way. No fucking way.
Nikki, I drank 2 of them and I'm still parched.
Okay, take that one. Take that one. I gave you a good one.
Is that a Polito Chino? Is that what it's called?
Where?
The Polito
I think so.
Polito Iato or something? I don't know. I barely read the label.
You drank it. That's what mattered.
That I did.
Someone left a little sticker on the ground. Well, on my car. You will die in 7 days, and I put a sticker on the ground saying please.
Oh, damn, not the Uno reverse. Also, is that
I
channel
know.
3? This pursuit that's happening? What is that on?
There was this pursuit on 3 and there's a pursuit on 2 when we were working on Senior Bunt. And then Davey
I don't hear any
and...
comms on any channel. Am I crazy? I hear
No, I
nothing
don't
on
hear
2.
you.
I haven't heard anything on 3 and they're turning. Nothing on 4.
Let me ask this one.
Dispatch from 412, is that an AT in Rollenstein? 10-9. Is there an AT going on different channels?
There's also a
I'm
cash
sorry.
exchange.
Repeat one last time. Is there an active on different channels that require our assistance? Not the, let me check the other channels. I can tell you right now, channel 5, I don't think requires assistance, but let me check the others. Copy.
Is there a
I
car
think
here?
Aaron and- no, this was a cash exchange. Oh yeah. Hey.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Oh here.
Doing good. Is everything okay?
No, the hostage tried to kill fucking Jack.
Why?
What the
We-
fuck?
Did he say
we
something
negotiated
dumb?
for his life, and they tried to kill him. No, I think Jack and
It's
Abdul just
Abdul.
have beef.
Oh. Oh.
Long-term hatred right there.
Be that guy, guys. If you stop you on the road, please have lights on. Just,
That is a negative. There are no other channels needing this.
Now Jack. Jack, what makes you think my lights aren't on?
I was, what? Sorry, sir?
I said, what makes you think my lights aren't on?
I don't see it.
Well, you didn't look at my headlights or my taillights.
I look at it.
What?
Chief.
My headlights are on.
No, not for me, sir. I can take a picture.
But no. You're confusing my emergency lights.
Oh, and I was not talking to you, sir.
Yeah, but you can't say that to someone else and not me.
Yeah, but it felt like a broad statement too. It felt like very like conal, you know, from you in this direction.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you know, you're not supposed to block the, you know, without the good reason. You know, the roads, you know, just saying. Sure.
Jack, just say emergency lights.
Oh yeah. Oh, this
Yeah, but
one you mean.
even then that wouldn't be correct.
Hey, you don't approach the scene!
Unauthorized parking doesn't say emergency lights. It just says lights.
Put the fucking hammer away.
We can de-escalate for you.
Hey, put the fucking hammer away right now.
I'm asking for help. What do we need help? You pulling the knife?
No. Put the hammer away. I have the knife.
Whoa, he's taking me hostage. What the hell?
Osvaldo, hey Osvaldo.
Who was that?
It's Rhodes.
Where is he? I'll kill you, Rhodes. I'll kill you.
Why
Rose.
is this guy
You're lucky
reaching?
There's other people that just don't get it.
Why is this guy reaching?
I'm reaching.
Shoot him!
Well, I want you to know. I want you to know the engine is revved and it's in reverse. Step out, we go have problems.
I'm stepping out now. What you gonna do about it, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Osvaldo,
I got it on camera.
you're not worth my job.
I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut the video footage so it looks like you murder him.
Get inside the bike. Oh my god, this
Hey, man.
Okay. Get out of here, Osvaldo. If I had my scout, I'd push you out.
I got a Push him, question, man. Push him out. Push him out.
What?
When can we have our shitlord day again?
I don't know. It'd probably have to be during shift. Now, what makes you think you getting in the car?
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Good point.
I'm just like
What?
saying you.
It's gonna have to be when?
You tase him. Just fucking tase him.
You don't even tase me.
From your mess.
Officer, please.
You won't. You won't tase him.
Quick, 5 seconds.
Stop trying to get in police cars.
You fucking won't.
For me to roll in.
You won't tase him.
No, wait.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He deserved that. He deserved that.
Is he washed? Is he washed?
I'm not washed.
You better get the hell out of here.
Face him again.
You might not be washed, but you are incompetent.
10-9.
Anywho.
It's the same code 4 for EMS to roll in.
Anthony, since this channel 1 is dead, I assume they're on another channel, so be on.
Wait, which 52 request specifically?
Was from Jack Boss.
Hey, from standby. Voss! Voss!
Okay.
What channel is Voss on?
Channel 5. Channel 5.
Voss, did you respond to EMS?
I'm on channel 5, sir.
Hold on. EMS, regarding the 52 request from Voss, it's on channel 5 and it's at the cash exchange. It's code 4. You can roll in. They're coming. They're asking on 1. It's because they arrived, but then those people rolled up, and then they took off.
Understand. We have a type of murder government employee here. I'm not joking around here. Just saying. I'm gonna secure the bag because we have other people.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Let me know if y'all need anything.
We did
All
it.
right.
That was very good police work.
Nikki, if this was you, you're fired.
I have it on me. I have it on me.
Do you see what I'm talking about? People just fucking throw these things all the fucking time, Nikki. All the fucking time. I'm gonna snap.
Taking your trash. Taking your trash. I gotta recycle.
Oh, there's some right here. No, I lied. I do know where there is some. Right here.
There it is. $2.
Don't even know where that book came from. Okay, let's go. Are you allowed to drive these?
No, command or not. I think I command can. But I think you have to be PRT supervisor to drive this one.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not allowed to drive these. I only drive it if I'm with Frost.
Oh. He gives you special permission?
Yeah, he tells me, baby girl, do you want to drive my car while I do things? And I go,
Oh, please
yes,
stop.
Yes, my honey boo, I'll drive your car while you be the passenger.
You're driving me up a wall, Nikki.
That's what he does to me in an empty room all by ourselves. Just like this, he put me against the wall.
Nikki, stop. Gross. Yuck.
You brought it up.
No, I said you're driving me up a wall. Okay, do you think?
I want to say something, but I won't.
Yeah, please don't. If you have to, you're like Pred. If you have to second guess it, don't. Don't second guess. Don't say it. Okay, I'm peeing in a bush.
Do you want me to drive?
No, I'm peeing in a bush.
Dispatch from 290. Send it. We're 10-7. Rose is being in a bush. Copy that. He pees with one hand. Yeah, I'm not sure I needed that information, to be honest with you. But wouldn't it be all over his shoes if he's peeing in a bush while he's standing in the bush? Because the leaves and it will dribble just down all over him? I really don't want to think of Rhodes in that position. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's all over his pants. 10-3. Copy. Radio check. 10-2. 10-2.
$14.76 to the latest 911.
You staring at me is going to make this go slower.
Is it helping?
No.
So, is that a thing in your hometown?
Is what a thing?
Okay, so I remember my elders would do the sound to the toddlers so they would pee. Is that a thing?
I mean, not like directly, but I've heard that, like the sound of running water.
Yep, that too.
You know what has also ruined this car for me?
What?
The E, because the door, like, starts getting, like, thicker.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like if you look it from the the side, like like a front, if you may call it, it's Inceptor. But if you go left,
Yeah.
it's
290, 10.8.
even the E of
Snow
the
just
police.
texted me. Oh, fuck. It is a 6-lap endurance race. There's 3 different cars per team, and it starts at 6 p.m. Eastern in 2.5 hours. Ooh, there's live commentary, Radio 101.1.
10-8. Any active?
Radio 101.1. Should we go get it?
101.1. That's a snow
He's
question.
calling me now.
No, current moment.
Hello.
That I'm aware of. People.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
I'm okay with
you?
it. If you don't
Okay,
look too
cool,
much
I'm not
into
gonna
it,
ask what you're doing.
I'm content with the design. But when you realize it says emergency 911, a bit wonky.
Yep, I did. I'm with the roads riding together.
You know
so-
what? I'm plugging in my controller just so I can drive at low speeds. Is it working? Is it working? There we go.
Are you okay? I don't know what you're dealing with. Oh.
I can't actually turn with a controller. That's the worst part.
Nothing wrong with pink. What kind of a pink is it?
Also, I would need to disable vibrations because this shit's rough.
Oh, the sun rotten pink, that kind of pink. Oh well. Yeah, I'm riding with Rhodes. He told me about it. And I looked the message too. Then so.
Thank you.
290.76, latest 1099.
I did, yes. We're just responding to the suspect. We can meet up after.
If he needs to meet up now, we don't have to respond.
Ventura, I haven't heard him. Did Ventura call it?
Have I said process lasso? I didn't hear anything on one.
We didn't hear anything on the one. I think it's just us responding to it, so we don't mind like coming and meeting up.
And process lasso. From 118 to 144 FPS. We'll take it.
Bruce, do you want to meet up now? Or do you want to respond
Sam
to your
Austin
response?
Drive.
It's up to you.
290 is actually breaking off the latest 1099.
We're breaking
I've
up.
got a meeting.
We're coming.
On the way.
78 senior buns.
Senior bun.
Well, yeah, we'll come to
Any
you after this,
description?
okay?
Yes, please hold.
Who was that on the radio?
Is someone running into a black muscle car?
Metallic red and black.
Hold for 78.
Itali GTO.
We're going to pursue this vehicle that was seen leaving near Buns. It's on continuing southbound, Palomino Avenue. Can I have the unit with the
Someone got the 13.
officers on scene?
Hey, firm. Someone confirm his injuries. If it's gun related, we're gonna open fire on this vehicle.
Council was getting food inside.
Hey, firm.
Get statements saying like who did it. There's someone wearing all black. He had a cut on eastbound South Arnold Street. The RO of this vehicle is Zach Marshall. It's towards South Arc. Mutiny. Is it westbound Mutiny? Westbound Mutiny Road. Passenger is the target. We're going to be aiming to TSR test him if
Secondary has your comms. He's stationary, 850, continuing southbound, 22 northbound, West London.
Right, he tried hot sauce. He's got burned. He's burned. So it's something to do with some hot sauce or something. I don't know.
10-4, continuing northbound Calais, coming up on Vespucci.
Y'all are clear for PBS on this vehicle.
10-4, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Coming up on Alta, crossing over Alta, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Wilson and eastbound Vespucci, coming up on Elgin, crossing over Elgin, continuing eastbound. Full sending eastbound, coming up on MRPD, crossing MRPD, full sending eastbound, coming up on Popular. That's southbound Popular. Full sending southbound Popular, continuing coming up on Capitol.
Hey, Chief.
Right,
I
what's
just
up?
wanted to wish you a happy 2 days past
Say the
statue
injuries
day.
with hot sauce.
Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you.
Full sending westbound
You
Capitol.
know that, I don't know if I told you, Brian told me that they weren't going to
Innocence.
pursue the impeachment
westbound
stuff.
Innocence.
I mentioned that like
Oh
a week
my
or so
God.
prior.
Sending west Innocence.
Really? So they just question us all, violating my rights for nothing?
Well, no, it wasn't as egregious as that. It was more like the timing and public perception of it would have been not great. But I am in a pursuit, by the way, from a 78, so...
Yeah, me too. Me too.
wait, where are
I
you?
just wanted to wish you I'm parallel, but I just wanted to let you know that happy 2 days past statue.
Thank
Apparently
you.
We didn't have to worry about it, man.
Person,
Yeah.
person that, person, the suspect
That is
has
what it
yellow
is.
jacket, bald head.
It is what it is.
This guy was messed up.
Continuing eastbound St. Anne.
Anyways, I can't hang up the phone
Lower St. Anne.
because I'm driving, and that's hard.
I hope you
Coming up on
crash.
Elgin, crossing
That's kinda
over
messed
Elgin,
up.
Continuing eastbound. Right, southbound Strawberry.
It's like really messed up. I got a pregnant woman in the passenger seat.
Oh, my tummy.
You hope I crash on Nikki's side?
I didn't say that.
Just got head on.
Whoa, get a plate of that vehicle, whoever had on.
I have that car.
Was it? Wait, isn't that similar to the one we're pursuing?
Yeah.
A firm.
Look like it. I don't know.
No, that looked very intentional.
It did.
We're continuing southbound South Rockford 290 secondary.
Continuing southbound South Rockford, slowing left North Calais.
Can we get someone on the north side of White Garage? Might go for a White Garage push here.
Northern Calais. Approaching White Garage now. Slowing right eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci.
25.
Passing White Garage East Vespucci. Vehicle is smoking by the looks of it.
If that vehicle involves itself again in that capacity, you're to open fire. There to be no warnings.
We have the driver and cuffs. We have the driver.
A firm, thank you.
I believe the vehicle is out. Negative, South Strawberry. Continuing South Strawberry. Are you double firm? We are. We're trying to fit the car. Successful. Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Elgin. Continuing North Elgin. Vehicle has been
Consultant
hit
has
it.
been circling, by the way.
This
I got a pop.
is a female
disregard.
suspect with a white hair. It's going to be a passenger with a black and color hoodie.
Tell these black schools to leave to do
Cars
Vehicle's
out.
disabled.
Vehicle's disabled.
Like Sultan's gonna come in, watch out.
No, they're still in the vehicle. Or as I see. Hands up!
Target is the.
Passenger just got out. They're wearing a gosh, is that a
Cut
black
with a
vest?
black helmet, spiky hat.
Attempt to get into the black Falcon. There's an individual inside the white, black.
Leave the area!
Oh, never mind. He's jumping into the Falcon to get south street time.
I need someone to stay with the car.
Stop on Elgin.
Can someone say?
Molotov.
Oh,
Molotov
individual
landing.
threw a molly. Elgin 78s.
Suspect
Individual's down.
Riker, I'm securing Riker.
Pitch 120 on this car that we're chasing here.
Yes, this is on the pursuit.
Left for you, Bean. I'm holding left.
So the black and orange vehicle coming back to Tegan Moore, circling the area around the vehicle and the current gunshots.
Let me know when you're comfortable on the main scene for me to pull comms on this car.
We should be okay.
Okay.
Turn around. Turn around.
What do you mean turn around? I'm going.
What part of that is difficult to comprehend?
Scrapyard. Continuing northbound out to London. Holding left for South Rockford northbound. Approaching Palomino, crossing it. Continuing northbound.
Roads, I'm going to the big two there.
Confirm.
Crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound. Big 50. A car is potentially out. Disregard, continuing westbound San Andreas.
There's EMS. We should be calling them.
Full send towards Bay City, right northbound Bay
perfect.
City. We've only got 2 units on this. Continuing
I'm gonna go
northbound
grab his
briefly.
car.
Continuing northbound
Oh,
Bright
no,
City.
right, yeah, all right, go.
Continuing north for Playa Vista.
Oh my.
Call it D.
All the way down, going towards Great Ocean, westbound. I need someone here fast.
Can
I'm
we-
gonna struggle to hold this.
Get some 77s underneath the Olympic. We have one detained from the head-on crash, and there's a Raven car that just drove into the homeless camp here.
Only northbound still. What speed was Pitts up till?
120.
We're northbound towards Garrison, towards the resort. We're passing the resort now. Passing the Fleet and northbound Grey Ocean.
Okay, we're caught up to you. 518's got your comms continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. If you want to hold right, we can overtake. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Chumash. On your left, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
We could move it on top of the ammunition, just have Opal move over there with us. She says they're Olympic right now.
Still northbound.
Yeah,
the,
they already
Great
moved.
Ocean Highway.
I was gonna go move to where their triage is.
Jesus Christ.
You can move there, right?
Just stay in front of us.
do you
for
mind?
a second, 'cause we're smoking.
Yeah, we can move there. Nikki, wait, where's Nikki?
Northbound, right, eastbound, Route 68.
She's probably documenting the vehicle, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind transporting them underneath?
I will. I'll have Nikki drive my penumbra, and I'll drive Riker's car.
In the gas station. Still only 2 units on this. Vale is a little bit
Right,
behind us.
right,
Cars
right,
out.
right.
Cars out.
All right. You might go for.
Running north, help them.
Slim Jim it, bringing a mission around.
Okay, get mobile, get mobile, get mobile. It's gonna be quick. Maybe you call yours because it's primary.
We're continuing eastbound. Been tackled.
We're gonna be moving triage further south to the
One of you
other
get mobile
scene
and
that's
come back and
happening.
help us with the one that's running into the swamp.
I'm
She's running
mobile.
northbound through the swamp.
Second, I need to give it.
Might be worth going around. I'll
Did you
follow
Slim
the
Jimmy yet?
water.
I'll drive through. I'm in my scout.
What would you say?
Were you able to
A little
Slim
bit
Jim it
easier.
yet?
I think you need to go a little bit to the
I
right. You
have
should be
some
able to
gym. I
cross.
just have to repair.
Oh, okay.
So heading north towards Zancudo Army Base.
Cool.
I'm across the water, I mean. They're heading west now in the water. Bean is pursuing the individual.
They moved south to the other
They're
triage.
heading north towards a little hut just south of Zancudo.
Should be under the freeway.
I'm out in front of you, Bean. I think she's going back the other way she came.
Bye.
Right here. I'm gonna give you. Actually, I'm gonna have you drive this. I will take Riker's vehicle to CMC for the triage.
Okay.
You already have keys to this, right?
I do.
God, the scout made it for the war. He's gone for cuffs. She's resisted. Goddamn criminals. Said in southwest, southeast, sorry.
Opal, is a car just pulled up from you guys? No, it went stop, never mind.
She resisted cuffs again. He's on the phone. She's communicating to the swamps and she got cops on her.
Still works.
So he's been treated.
Perfect.
the one
Where's
over there,
Riker?
The other vehicle, black and orange vehicle that I saw is TWAD
Was Riker already transported?
and Twagon.
No, he didn't take a nap. He was fired, so.
2-door sports car.
Oh,
This is the guy who did it!
Yeah, well, that's what we just figured out.
This is him?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, I saw him run out of Senior Bun, so I kind of assumed
Why
he
is
got no
so
car.
many doors here? Oh, this is Dax's home, that's why.
Whose is this?
Dax Marshall, remember it?
This?
Yeah. Yes, this. Yes.
He has to defend himself.
Is the
Aaron.
registered owner of the car?
I don't know about that.
Is that a grapple gun? What the hell?
What do you mean? You said Dax Marshall? That's the registered owner of the vehicle
No,
we
he has
just
to defend
pursued.
himself. He has to defend himself.
No, no, no. The other Dax.
You just said Dax Marshall.
Alright, if he's all treated, we should be
Isn't
good
he
to
the Dax
go.
Marshall too?
Dex Martin?
Targets now. We got the
Oh,
95
Dex
something
Martin,
like
you're
that.
right.
Currently-
You're right, Dex Martin.
I think we got
What was that?
Here we go.
How do you know that he didn't register it, Aaron?
1 second.
395 from Route 68.
Who's doing
They
it,
were
running?
indicating
Has
that
to
there is still one
defend himself.
outstanding. Probably the black and orange vehicle that I saw circling around the. Oh,
I mean,
just
all
about
of this is
two,
like deemed
according to
abandoned,
311.
so.
Yeah, that's true.
Eh.
And, I mean, it seems like the worst he can do is just whack somebody. I'll be honest.
You know,
True.
Willie won't take the illegal gun. That's crazy, right?
We can take it, but like he needs to defend himself, though.
Nah, we definitely need to take that for sure.
Yeah, we can take the deal.
We definitely need to.
Yeah, you got it.
The
Willie,
grapple.
go on. You got
You
this.
got it, really.
No, you have a cadet. No, you have a cadet. No, you have a cadet. No, you have a cadet.
My cadet just got blown up. He's resting at MRPD right
I
now.
guess you can have a break.
We're gonna
Yeah,
take
I
the gas
guess you can
station
have a
to your
break.
west, guys.
Yeah,
if I see
Willie,
that
how
black
about
and
you
orange
listen
vehicle
to
come
our
through, I'll
previous
try and
charge?
interdict.
We're delegating.
People on their radio.
bro,
Our
bro,
voices were getting clearer.
bro.
One sounded like
I'm gonna pause
Misha,
you.
I'm sure though.
Is this
I
Riker?
wanted
I don't like
to
beans.
see
Tell
what's
them.
up here on
I
Route
think
68.
Hemsworth is with
Roger.
Riker.
I'm gonna make my way up there.
Bring him out.
Hey.
On the phone, she was calling at the swamp.
Wait.
I hope you're proud
It's
of yourself,
not.
Aaron. I hope you're proud of yourself.
You're doing a great
Yeah,
job, Willie.
she made me
Robinson.
take his gun that he has to defend himself with. It's fucked up.
Cream.
Walk over there, have a look.
Hmm.
Bandage you up
I'll
there.
be on.
Right.
What vehicle are we looking out for?
Just good. You've been treated.
Uncertain, but be advised the vehicle that got disabled, where the passenger was the primary suspect that then threw another Molotov, was already transported to Mission Row. I'm not sure if that's been communicated. And then additionally, myself and oh my gosh,
Can someone take
Nikki are going to take care of Riker's vehicle.
someone take Riker in the vehicle?
You're having this
Yes.
Hemsworth, are you able to do that?
I have Riker's vehicle. Okay.
That sounds good. Yeah, someone just needs to
Nikki, drive the penumbra. I'll drive Riker's vehicle to
Sorry, you have
CMC.
to go in here, buddy, but
Guys,
here
all
you
good
go.
is Osvaldo is stealing the CBI from the upper parking right now.
We are kind of tied up at the moment. Jack, try and start.
Copy that. I'm just gonna run him really peacefully.
4576 to CMC, 130 down.
All right, Riker's vehicle is locked. It's the green Buffalo, or at least I believe this is his. Affirm, it is. I will head over to Mission Road to deal with Osvaldo. I'm gonna pull out my scout.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Alpha 1723 CMC.
Let's go. Let's fuck
Great
this
Ocean
this day
Highway
up.
should be clear.
Voss, is Osvaldo still there?
He's not listening to the radio. I don't think he's listening to the radio. Oh wait, he's chasing him. He's chasing him. Fantastic place. Now east on the.
Yeah, but we're doing it in the scout.
10-9.
Alright.
Oh, it's fucked.
Jack, do you need?
I'm good. I just carrying them off, and I'm gonna break off. That's my plan.
Okay, do you want me to secure the CVPI?
Yeah. Let's secure the CDPI. The CDPI is close to the orange car. Let's not leave the police vehicles without supervision of the upper motor pool.
Hey, firm. Who's ever CVPI that is, can we give him a call and have him move it?
252. I have no idea who's that. I'm gonna check right now.
It's Carmine. I don't know what Carmine is.
Is he on duty?
Saw him go off duty.
Nothing in the glove box or trunk. I gotta put it on the lower.
No, he's just got. He must have just clocked on.
He's clocked on.
He is on duty. I'll give him a call.
He's at Mount
Route
Chiliad.
18, we're moving
What
out.
are they
We,
doing with Jeff?
going to BCSO, D and Matilda are going MRP.
CDPI is secure.
Chief?
Lower motor pool.
Carmine, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Personally, I have
saving
no
Jeff
idea
the Jeb.
because
He's on a mountain.
he
I
was
did not
inside
try to
the
kill him.
already.
Everything is fine now.
What channel are you on?
Oh, channel 7. Channel 7, Chief.
Wait, so the EMS call is for Jeb? Is everything good?
Yeah, I got him. Ooh, Chief, I
Okay.
need to inform you. I'm going to question Blunt today.
Okay.
The marshal.
Okay.
What if he's trying to kill him?
Might question
Anyway,
Director
Osvaldo is back
2,
for the
depending
FMRP
on
right
how
now.
the Blunt
I have
conversation
visuals.
Sure.
goes and if I'm not tired. But yeah,
All
that's
right.
what I'm doing now.
All right, sounds good. Let me know how it
Alright.
goes. Okay,
I'm
bye.
not
Will
gonna try
do.
to
Take care, Chief.
escalate to do anything
What if he's
because
gonna
we are
kill him?
strained on units right now.
Carmine is the only officer that will kill Jeff. You know that.
I need some food.
Hey.
Am I not allowed to park here?
Don't think about doing it, pal.
Yeah,
Use a food
don't
castle?
think about it.
You know exactly what.
By the way,
okay.
we cannot prove
Okay.
it.
Fuck him up.
The
Fuck him up,
situation
bro.
with the cash
Fuck him
exchange,
up.
but Abdul was
Motherfucker,
claiming,
you don't know what we have,
gun.
okay? This is a goddamn fucking
Like
tank, and we're
this.
about to fucking ruin your goddamn life, okay? Wait, is that an all-wheel drive? No
Minivans
fucking way.
historically have been all-wheel drive, yes.
Do you want me to call it in?
No. It's Osvaldo. There's no way.
Who's seen lead over the stuff that happened at Senior Buns?
Which I believe we were first on the scene.
Oh, Davis. No, Davis. No.
Yeah, but we're arriving now. We have a 95 from, I believe, just where we have the guy that was leaving Senior Buns.
So just a reminder, the passenger of the original vehicle we were pursuing, I believe, then stepped out and threw another Molotov at Riker.
He did. It's the same guy.
Patrick, if you want to come to the lower level, we'll have a look.
He's probably gonna go back.
Yeah.
Listen, there's gonna be no warning. Wait, did I just hear it? Full sending north? No, that was a muscle vehicle. It had to have been.
No. His car was loud. Alright, well, we might have to go into briefing with snow. Did you
Yeah,
hear
that's
that?
fine. No?
It was like Peter was screaming in my ears.
No idea.
I'm calling snow now, okay?
Okay.
Person with the white long hair and the black cap did.
I believe that was the driver of the vehicle.
Driver the car picked them up, yeah.
Yeah. So felony obstruction.
No obstruction of possessions.
My suspect was the driver of that pickup, right? So it'd be second obstruction and whatnot.
If just be the felony obstruction of possession and stuff. Have the main talking investigator.
Well, he just ignored me. Oh! South Calais. Westbound Circuit. Left South Palomino.
Hey.
Motherfucker.
Isn't it?
You weren't getting chased.
It's just Matt Rhodes.
What have you done? Why did you stop?
What do you mean? It's okay. We're not going. It's fine. Gabby, it's fine. It's just Matt.
Is it fine, guys? Is it?
It's here. Get off the car.
Yeah, get off the car for a second. There you go. Okay, I think we did our job.
Yeah, I think it's done. Can you get your friend out of the car?
Day?
I don't know. Soon, hopefully.
Hopefully, I miss it.
Can you get your friend out of the car?
No.
It's important.
Please. You're so nice, Osvaldo. You know that?
Thank you.
Hello, friend. Please get out the car.
I'm working on it. I'm pulling him out.
Stuck in it. Oh my god.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Here, move out of the way, please.
Oh, we're destroying someone's car.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Osvaldo's.
Oh my god.
Mean Road.
It's my dad van.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At least you have the mom then.
Did Snow not send you a message?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. My name's Matt Rhodes. Oh, excuse me.
Christ, Matt. Jesus.
Why do you keep running in front of a moving car?
Soon, like in 10 minutes maybe, because Snow called us, and I think it was calling everyone, but then 78 happened.
Oh my god. Matt, please.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll have its moment.
And I will probably.
Are you trying to set it on fire?
Oh my!
Oh my god.
It's on fire.
It caught fire.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Oh my god. Gotta go.
Oh my god.
My name is Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run. Oh shit.
There's a BCS in the front.
Hey.
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 How are you?
Is that Osvaldo?
It is Osvaldo.
I didn't see anything.
Also, me and Osvaldo got beef. He can hit me with a golf club or a bat, and it's a Bravo. I can hit him with a sledgehammer, and there is no issue.
Do you have a sledgehammer?
I did before Miller. You know, I figured
Yeah, he was the
should
main
probably
guy.
lead by example and not use a sledgehammer inappropriately. Not sure if there are any actives, but there's definitely a street race that merged from Palomino to southbound South Rockford.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just
I think a lot of
thriving.
people are tied up and wrapping up what just happened.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's
firm.
good.
Yeah.
I'll make sure Nikki throws in the documentation for the original vehicle. It is at Mission Row. Yeah, we need to have a big push on ensuring that people finish their actives before going to a new one.
I actually
Also,
like that idea.
don't mind me. I have one more thing to do.
You son of a bitch. You griefing motherfucker.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Why are you?
Damn it!
How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you
I'm
do
built different.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, it's so illegal. It's so cool, but so illegal, isn't it?
Matt, tell him.
I
tell
know,
him
that's what
why
I'm
he
saying.
shouldn't
It's
shoot.
disgusting, terrible. They had an
Oh.
off-road race.
You'll be on my
Off-road is
shit
fun,
list.
Okay,
You
but it's
see?
illegal.
We're on his good list right now. We get to do dumb shit. God damn
Yeah, it's
it.
not illegal.
No, I can't get out. I can't.
You're lucky that thing is all-wheel drive.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to get out.
Oh.
You are so lucky.
Yep.
This shit goes 189, Rhodes.
Must be nice. I wish I could have a minivan that did that. Instead, I have my dog-ass Scout. That's a pole.
I know.
Wow.
Oh. 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 Oh!
206
Watch
is
this.
in a
Put your harness on.
38 northbound. Oh, we're no, 22 that. We're stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, boxer, boxer up, boxer up.
Yeah, where you stop?
Northbound Alta, we are 9 to 38 yet.
35 and
Alright,
Rob?
do you want us to come see you?
They are stopped at a red light. 10-4, we are at occupation.
Okay.
Northbound
I will
Alta.
let Vivian know, and other
This
people that are
unit
already
cross
that are
occupation.
involved in this.
They are stopped at a red light, refusing to go.
Alright, fine.
They're waiting for the green. They're going.
I can't stand it.
Are they yielding?
What, that you're
westbound occupation.
predictable?
Alright, 206.
Oh,
is in
street
a
race
38
coming through,
westbound
careful.
occupation with a green and color garbage truck occupied at least one time. I can't see everything I got in there. I'm gonna go make contact.
Who are we meeting with?
Snow. Dispatcher, most likely.
This is a fucking tank.
Granted attached to the westbound occupation.
Do not.
Fuck you, Osvaldo!
Hey, you wanna come to the briefing? Or you stick around?
What was that?
Well, the things will start at. Oh, I'm talking to Daisy. The thing will start at 6.
Ah!
But are you sticking around till that time? You will or won't? Or you will? Okay, so, alright.
Oh,
if you want to come to the briefing,
that's a wall.
It's gonna happen at dispatcher most likely.
We could go Chief's office, where it's quiet.
Yeah, 5 or 10. But we can go Chief. Okay, see you there. Bye. Love you. Don't tell Frost.
What?
Come on, man. He come down. I'm picking up my kid.
Oh, okay.
Pick up Raina.
All right, let's pick up Raina. Let's
Say
go.
hello to Esmeralda.
No, you're. If it was Osvaldo repairing, I wouldn't think twice.
Hey,
True.
hey,
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you one day, man.
What about me?
No.
What?
Ah.
Oh.
Run him over.
Run him over.
Yeah, that's right.
Run him over.
That's right.
Run him over.
Yeah.
I'll look the other way.
They're looking the other way.
Ah,
There are no marshalls around either. There are no marshals around either.
Sir, you shouldn't stand behind moving vehicles. My name's Matt Rhodes. Oh, your ride is ready.
Okay, let me in. Let me.
Honestly, the fact that you punched my car like 3 times and it's not out is crazy. I gotta go. Stay safe. Except you, Osvaldo.
To the chief's office.
He's gonna go to Mission Row, isn't he?
He's definitely going to Mission Row.
75576, the latest 911.
Oh, it's not. We're 2 hours away, by the way, from the thing.
I know.
Granted, I'm gonna break off this traffic stop and head over to that 911.
There. You got 2 hours to fly.
Yeah.
FLY fly.
Did you see all the ketchup I brought for Crystal?
Where?
Right there, look.
Oh, wow, that's so
Hey, Peters.
cool. He's been here
There
for
are
like
no
a few
vehicles
hours,
in
you
the
know
area,
that?
but there are.
No, he hasn't. I was here. I haven't even been on duty for a few hours.
He has been there.
Don't be dumb.
Peters, love you.
31923, latest 911. EMS, are you available?
There's no way you didn't lock it.
Send it.
I'm going
Can I get 52s just off of Mirror Park Boulevard at the casino parking lot? We got 3 or 4 downed individuals here.
Cause revealing right now. One more.
All right, copy that. I'll be 76 around momentarily.
Copy, thank you.
Did you hear what it was yesterday, Rhodes?
No, what was it?
It was a Torero XO, which looks like a Lambo, and what the fuck am I looking at? And the other one was a motorcycle, and they were all racing together at the same time.
Wait, can you send me a photo?
Yes. This is going to be very interesting.
Didn't you say that they were getting collectively worse?
Yes.
It
did
is
for a
what you're
couple of
looking at
days, and then
worse?
the trend changed. Well, it's definitely a mix. I'll say that. Today we're looking at Stratum, Free Crawler, and Sultan. And it's the good
Oh
Sultan.
no!
It's
Do you
definitely
know
the
what's
good
common
Sultan.
amongst all of those? They're all-wheel drive.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Hang on,
hey.
let me text this over.
Hey,
Minivans are all-wheel drive too, by the way.
Are they?
is it minivans?
Yeah, no. But he said Draugr, Stratum, and Sultan. Like the normal Sultan
I see it.
that gives like Subi at the front
Mhm.
and back. Okay, let me take a look.
Yeah, it's the good one, right? It's the one everyone uses.
Wow.
But we don't know what parts they have in them, so.
Okay, dumb question. Remember, one of them was, I think you said an outlaw, and it was all off-road. Was the preview an off-road thing like this too?
The off-road thing was Outlaws, yeah.
But the preview of the outlaw, like this picture, was it off-road, and were the other ones on a road?
Yes. Oh no, they all of them look like that. All the pictures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, so with the free crawler being there.
Oh, free
there may
crawler.
well be-
I thought
yeah.
Draugr for a moment.
I mean, it's very similar, but there may well be an off-road portion to this, so it's possible, right? I mean, especially if the free crawler Stratum, I would imagine. You know, I don't know.
I question. Yeah, but these are provided by them, not the individual people, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Because I was going to say, what if this is not just... What if this is like a pick your poison? And what I mean by that is, what if the free crawler is slow originally, but there are obstacles you need to get over, and a slow and steady wins the race, as opposed to, you know, a Stratum or the Sultan, which both have lower ride heights. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Also, there's a clear plate on that. On the free crawler.
Yeah.
It's mostly clear.
That is kind of clear. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I
So,
bet it
okay,
comes back
so
to
the
Jeremy Lockwood.
It may do. The finals format, and it's an endurance race, 6 lap. The race begins at LSIA. That's good for us. Every team in the championship competes in the finals. This is the ultimate showdown where all accumulated points from days 1 to 4 combined with finals points to determine the champion. Pit crews are allowed, which is probably why they're using the airport. Please make sure you don't interfere with any races on the track. Each team needs 3 people to compete, so I'm guessing it's going to be... Wait, if it's laps, then it's one... So it's going to be either all 3 at the same time or 1 at a time, and it's 2 laps per car.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That does make sense. I'd be more in line to...
2 laps per car. And I think that Sultan will be last as well. Or maybe they have to pick, you know, maybe they have the choice for their team, you know?
I really hope it's not like the other day where it was all the cars at the same time, because that's going to get crazy.
No, there's no way. Not
Yeah,
not
well,
at
they
6
did-
laps. Well, it's
they
labeled
wa-
as endurance race, right?
It might
And
be that every 2 laps they have to swap with their teammate.
Are these cars they're using?
yeah.
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 Yep.
Wait, but it does indicate 6-lap endurance race. All teams compete.
At the same time?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I honestly think it will be 2 laps per car, and they'll have to choose. I think they'll have to choose what order they do the cars in, and it will be, which means it's going to be interesting because there'll be a combination of fast cars and slow cars on the track, which is going to create issues and choke points. So, yeah, I mean they've done this intentionally. The point system is the most interesting thing, though. I feel. Sorry, I was sneezing.
Yesterday, did they have to swap the driver of the car with the driver of the bike halfway
Yes.
through? Is that what they had
What
to do?
did you
Okay,
just do?
that makes sense.
Quality
That-
for the 39
'cause
months. I
That looked like
appreciate it.
chaos alone, especially with the
It was.
video.
We had a pretty light day yesterday because there weren't many units around. I think everyone needed a break anyway before today.
Yeah.
We were basically just watching what was going on and trying to track the Nexus people and the Zenith people. The Zenith camera guy is literally always around where all the races are, like where it all starts. Mia's the person that moves around everywhere, and Mia's the person with the red hair. We've seen her wearing white. Also the person that was my contact, or that I thought was a contact, but now it looks like she's probably working for Zenith. And the video she gave me originally is that she claimed was a message and that she was under threat and in a lot of danger, I think is bullshit, but we'll see. The Nexus guys were very hard to track, so we need to plan for that. They just drove off in their fast cars as soon as the race started, and they were gone. So we need to try and combat that today.
I think in this situation, if we are going under the assumption, and I think it's very reasonable to assume there are 6 laps, 3 different vehicles, there's going to be a minimum of 2 laps for sure in each. But is there someone who is typically tasked with mapping the route? Because 6 laps gives you so much opportunity to map a route and prep for those vehicles to show up later and just take photos of every single one.
I would say about an hour ago, me and Mackenzie, we were about to like RTB with Air One. We saw a bunch of cars lined up next to the casino in Mirror Park. And we followed that. It was a 16-minute lap for the race that they were doing. So it might be the track that they're doing.
Did it go Palomino to South Rockford by chance? Like past the clothing store by the apartments?
No.
Oh, because we just saw a street race pass by there like 10 minutes ago.
No, this one, it went north up towards Sandy, circled around like through the Banham Canyon, Woodinvino area, back on Route 68, south on North Rockford to Ace Jones, and then went through the hills and back towards the casino.
I mean, even then, that's an hour. That's if we're averaging 16 minutes, there's 6 laps. That's over an hour and a half.
Yeah, so
if
we got
not
a
all at
94
once,
for that. If
we're
it's the
fucked.
same track, and these were like Schlagens, Dominator GTTs,
Right.
whatever. If it's the track that they're using tonight, I timed it. The car that we followed, we got the call 18 minutes before the lap finish.
That's crazy.
So I would
Did it-
say like a 16-minute lap because first place was a Schlagen.
Did it start at LSI though?
No, it started at the casino.
Oh,
Because
this one starts at LSI.
Yeah, this one starts at LSI, he said.
Has it already been like put on there that it starts at
Yeah.
LSI?
I mean, if they have live commentary, what are the odds that radio's already being used hours before?
Oh, I could check it right now. It's so what I found the other day is that it was encrypted while it wasn't in use.
Oh.
And it's encrypted now, which means it's not active.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to him yap a lot yesterday. I did speak to Sophie Sanders because I was on a rooftop yesterday and I got spotted by Jeremy, who appeared behind me on the rooftop and said that he was like, "What are you doing up here, lad?" And I said, "Oh, just looking at what's going on down there." And I pointed, "Hey, Davenport, how you doing?"
Hey, Davenport.
I was just looking at what was going on down there, and I pointed to where the races was, and I said, "I think it's fucking disgusting. The residential, you know, everything's going to lose prices, etc. Yada yada yada." And then he was like, I was like, "How'd you get up?" He was like, "I took the fucking elevator, mate." I was like, "Okay, well, that's cool." And then he asked me if I wanted to get down, and I said, "I got a parachute, I can get off." And then he said, "What's that over there?" And then pointed behind me. I looked around, and then he jumped off the roof and parachuted away. 10 minutes later, I get on the radio, and they're talking about an old guy wearing a black shirt and beige pants on that rooftop, and that, their knees must be getting tired. Ageism from Sophie fucking Sanders. I wish it was illegal, but it isn't. So I can't do anything about that. I'm kind of treating those guys as press, which is pretty much what she is if she's just commentating.
Where does it indicate LSIA?
Doesn't say. Just LSIA.
I'm pretty sure she was the person screaming about stabbing the Italians
Oh,
on
yeah.
day 2. She came out of a race and she was angry as hell about the
I mean, she
Italians.
did stab at the end.
Sophie
end of the day.
Sanders?
I remember hearing, or not hearing, reading something in one of the reports about her like screaming about stabbing someone.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was her. She'd
I
been
thought it was
racing.
Cassie.
She came out the car and she was fuming. No, no, it wasn't. It was it was Sophie that day on day 2.
Okay, but if she's racing, obviously treat her like a racer. But their information that they put out on there is actually quite useful for us. So I have been listening to it.
Where's
and,
Davenport?
You know, I
Where'd he
don't. Oh,
go?
he's down to my right. He's probably relaxing.
Oh,
He's
I didn't even see you.
up fucking late.
Davenport,
Or early.
we know the vehicles. It's going to be a Stratum, a Free Crawler, and a Sultan. 6 laps, 3 different cars. So we're under the assumption it's going to be 2 laps per car, or maybe there just needs to be a minimum of 1 lap, and then it's like user choice. But again, if, as a big hypothetical, if there's a large off-road portion, the slow and steady, using the free crawler, or if there's obstacles, for example, might be an actual thing.
Isn't the free crawler the thing that pretty much just climbs vertical walls?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't
actually
seen
said
it
to
in
Ventura that
years.
I don't even think we should bother chasing that car. So I don't think they're going to. The Stratum and the Sultan are both interceptor vehicles, so that's easy. But the free, it's kind of a logistical nightmare because he pointed out, like, are we gonna have to swap cars like mid chase? And I'm like, well, you might have to change the person you're chasing, because obviously we can't have an interceptor chasing a free crawler. That would be just odd, unless there's some sort of hybrid hybrid fucking nightmare free crawler that we'd have never seen before that could do crazy things. Whatever. I don't know. I think it's just gonna have to be a case of
We just have to monitor and
trying not
figure
to
out.
be a dick. Yeah, that's all we can really do.
Did any of the cars that we caught in the first few races, were they upgraded? Did they have like parts and stuff in them, or no?
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
Because then
I
I'm wondering if
remember I
they-
had popped the hood of one of them on day 1 when I was about to go off duty, and they had engines in them.
But no parts?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember when I had spoken with you, Snow, regarding that, because knowing whether or not these things are going to be, like, an engine is one thing that gives you speed, but that will not give you the ability to corner or brake.
or slow down.
I
Yes,
know a lot
so
of people were complaining about some of the cars, so they definitely weren't.
yeah,
handled.
let's
Like
be
one
honest. Some of
supercar did
them,
150.
some of them have way too large of an ego, and quite frankly, if you could give them the perfect car, and there will still be a complaint.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I just think we need to try and use brains with it, and we just can't. We just can't chase free crawlers. It's as simple as that. Unless we have like somebody specifically tasked with chasing free crawlers and free crawlers only. I don't know. The idea. I don't really care about the street racers. They're the little guys, the little people that would just don't. The people that we're interested in are Nexus and Zenith. So street races, they do that shit every day. That's not really. I don't really care about a little street racy charge.
Does anyone know if you can use the news lights when not signed in for news work?
No idea.
I ask because
yeah, you should be able to.
if you can, instead of positioning a car with headlights, positioning a light in the direction that everyone has to go to for the next lap would be massive in terms of being able to get photos of drivers and stuff. Not just drivers, but like license plates.
Oh yeah.
True. Very true.
You definitely can put them down.
Perfect. Honestly,
Same with
that
GSF.
should be done.
Except for putting those green ones under the bridge.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
You are right.
So I think we'll have like unmarked team looking at Nexus and Zenith and trying to follow those guys around. We need to. I'm trying to figure out if they have a base of operations. Like, where do they go after the races? Because they always start, and then the car like leaves, but where does it go? It just disappears. So, and both the tracks yesterday were very close to each other. Like one was on the beach next to the lifeguard. You know where fucking Dundee used to steal those lifeguard vans from?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was next to that. And then the other one was up on Playa Vista, where people
the
do the
jetty?
bank truck thing on the end of the
Oh.
So it was like they were just going. We kept on seeing them all the starts, but again, disappearing in between. So that's what I want to try and figure out. And then people chasing, ideally, just causing as much disruption as possible. I don't want them to be able to freely race through the city, you know, but using the international fucking airport for it. I don't know whether they're going to be on a circuit. I mean, this thing, this could be something that happens on the airfield itself, which is, I believe, still felony trespassing, is it not? Am I crazy? Hang on.
I'm not sure on the wording. But this like reveal stuff, has it been done for the prior things?
What, the reveal for the cars?
Not just the cars, but like even the starting time.
The time has been this. Yeah, today's definitely different. I think it's just because it's one race. But for the rest of the beginning of the week, it was always starting at 4 p.m. EST.
If it started at 4 and this is offset by 2 hours, is that like? I start thinking, because previously it was mentioned that like races would start earlier in the day, but it was like, you know, races at one time and then more races would happen again. If this is like a one and done, but it's just super long, and it says all teams compete, to me that's saying everyone's racing at once. Like every single group all at once.
Yeah.
There's no separation. There's not going to be a follow-up. That's at least how I perceive it.
It could be. This is
how many laps for the priors?
5 or 6.
Oh, so that's similar. But there's no way they expect to start 2 hours later and be able to accommodate in the same format as all the others. Because I was speaking with Brian and he was saying like these things go on and on and on, and people are like mentally fried by the end of it.
Big problem. If they are racing on the airfield, I mean, I think we can have cops go and break it up, but legally, I don't even know what you would charge someone for racing on the airfield. To be honest, trespassing doesn't, or felony trespassing doesn't include that airstrip.
Well, there's no purpose. There's no way it's on. Like, even if it starts there, there's no way it stays there.
Yeah, there's no way it's 6 laps of an endurance race just in the airport.
FO charge cover that.
A FAFO charge?
Does it?
I doubt it. Maybe on the organizers, but not the racers, I don't think.
I feel if their aim is to cause chaos, all teams racing one race at the same time throughout the city is going to be it. I don't think it'll just be contained behind like a fence like LSIA.
Yeah.
A big thing too with the charges is like, even if it isn't explicitly stated, if we can articulate why it should fall under that, then like that's an argument for us to make.
True.
What about in these prior races? I do apologize because I don't have context, but in endurance races, have they had to refuel mid race? Have they been that long?
I haven't seen an endurance race in a long time.
One.
Yeah, this is the first endurance one.
Well, there's also going to be 3 separate cars, so.
I wonder if.
What if it's so long? Oh my god! I'm sorry. I just thought about something. What if each lap is so long that you cannot complete the entire thing in 1 or 2? Like, you need the 3rd car and you're not allowed to refuel, just as a hypothetical. That possibility does exist. Imagine go until you're empty on fuel in one car, then swap. I don't know. Tracking that would be very difficult, I think. But if it is lapped, I stand by what I said. We need 2 things. Someone at a identified corner of said race, putting up a news light, taking photos of everyone that comes by. Second, and I'm assuming this would be more appropriate for air, but mapping the route. Because if you can get it done in a single lap, you have 5 full laps. Even if you take 3 laps, you have 3 full laps to document every vehicle and get photos of the drivers and how they're dressed and license plates.
So the track that me and Mackenzie just mapped out, we could not stay on it for the entire lap. So it would take multiple laps.
Were there too many straights?
There were a lot of
just out of
straights,
fuel?
but yeah, we were just out of fuel.
Damn.
So we
Mapping
ran out of
that
fuel
track
around
isn't going to be that key. So
yeah.
I think they can use. We're going to see this. All the tracks have been brand new, so I don't think we're going to see this again. I mean, maybe it'll stay.
Even
It
if
could
not
stay.
so I guess I sort of jumped the gun there. Mapping it isn't exactly important, but identifying a good position to take photos will be. That was what the
That's
purpose was
true.
going to be, because you're going to see likely this. Actually, you'd see different people. That's kind of the issue, unless they do
Remember,
2
we
laps.
only want to follow Nexus and Zenith people. The races, honestly, are irrelevant, other than to the people chasing them from PD.
But in that capacity, are we looking for like the person who's going around recording? Like,
Yep.
oh,
Well, there's 2 of them. So there's Mia, the person that sent me the original video that threatened me, and then there's I can't remember the other guy's name. What's the other guy's name, Viv? Do you remember? Or Nikki?
Wrath?
Raph or Roth or
Ralph?
something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Then there's Jeremy, who's this mechanic guy, and then there are the 2 Nexus employees that wear black and orange. And those Nexus guys are the ones that are in their X80s who have started every single race during this tournament.
Do we know the Nexus guys' names or no?
We have 2 names. Yeah, one is Oscar. Stand by. Hang on. We have a he. There was a traffic stop. There's actually been 2 traffic
Oscar
stops
Ford,
done with
was
him.
that?
Yeah, Oscar
Yeah,
Fords. That's right. The other one, oh, we actually have 3 names. Hang on. The other one is called Asta Thibodeau.
Okay, that one I've seen
French
on
guy.
Twitter a few times, and he like twats out like TikTok, fucking emojis basically.
I mean, but
What?
isn't that like the audience we're essentially going for, considering the social like
Oh yeah.
aspect of all of this?
Well, not like
Yeah.
TikTok videos. It's like clocks and stopwatches.
Oh.
McNulty was saying that he was trauma dumping him the other day.
Okay.
Which is interesting.
Hey,
Hello.
What do you think of those cars, Sky?
I have nightmares about the free caller, so
and you know what? There's a name. There's a singular name that will not be said. But man, do I remember pursuing them
yeah.
nonstop.
Yep.
Oh, is this a small wall I can go over that you can't? Yoink.
I
Honestly,
remember a very
Hoop Torres
Scottish
on
casterman
crack.
saying, "Shoot the tires out."
I
Shoot
was
the
about to say
tires!
shooting,
Shoot
shooting
them!
the tires.
Oh, Carson was such a pussy. Shooting all the tires. I never did that.
He was around
right,
like 2
no,
months ago.
right.
Yeah, he was thinking about potentially trying to join the BCSO, but he didn't come around after like a day or two.
Oh.
He's
was gonna
big.
say,
He's
and then we
very
never saw him
sociable.
again.
Okay, he's a big lad now. He's got big responsibilities.
Really?
Actually true. He does. He does. He does.
Well, I'm just saying, if he were to join the PD, you know, there's a big portion of this job that I'm sure he would love to do in an
yeah.
investigative aspect.
I was thinking about emailing him some financial crime stuff just to, you know,
Just
I
to
need a
entice him.
smurf.
Just-
Help.
He would go hard on the asset forfeitures.
Oh, 100%.
He's so good to the point where he was asking me what too far is.
Yeah.
He's kind of OP.
Sky, do you see what else is common amongst all those cars?
They're 4-seaters.
And they're all all-wheel drive.
Oh.
Oh,
I was gonna say we've all been plagued by them in some way in the past.
And why is that possible? Because they're all-wheel drive. I'm not kidding when I say this.
And fucking shift through.
I genuinely, I'm not kidding when I say this. There genuinely may be aspects of this that we cannot pursue on ground. Like,
Yeah, no, the fucking all interceptors are all rear wheel.
Yes.
They go off-road, we're
yes.
just-
You know what is interesting though? Back in the day, people who had like really good throttle control could climb mountains no problem in a rear-wheel drive car, and that was weaponized against us for the longest fucking time.
Yeah.
If I'm in a penumbra during this and I see that there is an off-road portion, I don't mind swapping to the Scout. The Scout is not viable because it has no top end. But if there's a portion that we cannot otherwise pursue, I don't mind swapping to it.
All right. So you want to be doing the chasey stuff, Rhodes? You guys do what you want.
Well, I kind of want to do a little of everything, just because, like, in the prior stuff, when I wasn't primary and it was Jason Davenport, I was paralleling and I spotted that Mia person's black sedan multiple times throughout that. Like,
we've seen that
I'm the person who, the moment I see a car, I'm clearing my radar and I'm running a plate every time without fail. So, like, information gathering and, like, there may not be any solid connections, but I will communicate, like, hey, this vehicle, this name, just to put it in people's minds so that if it comes up again, they know it might not just be a coincidence.
Okay.
I mean,
Very nice.
it's a circuit. They're doing 6 laps. I mean, we could just see where the race goes and then go around the off-road portion and meet them back on the right.
You could
just
also
ignore
that is
just
true.
Ignore the off-road portion.
That is true.
That is funny.
But don't forget, just because you're in an all-wheel drive car does not mean you are really good off-road. It is very easy to tip cars, so it's almost forfeiting the ability to, like, get someone in custody in those scenarios. Now, that also puts us at equal risk of flipping over. Our cars aren't exactly the best, but we do sort of forfeit that if they do go down, you know, a mountain or a cliff or whatever.
What time when is 6 p.m. EST?
An hour and a half from now.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Okay. All right.
So when it comes to the people that are just doing the chasing, what kind of response do you want them to have?
I said to Ventura, who I'm going to ask him to organize all that stuff. I basically said to him that it should probably be a normal street racing response. If you have a lot of interceptors, you could probably spread them out to different cars. I'd like to apply as much pressure as possible without applying too much pressure. I want to make it difficult, not impossible. So
'Cause that was going to be my question with, like, they've been, shooting each other, stabbing each other. They've shot you guys.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Zenith wants content, right? What if we just hijack their content?
I think that makes us the target then.
Wait, hijack their content as in shut the races down, or
Not
what do you
shut the
mean?
races down, but, like, go hard on them, start spiking them, stuff like that.
No, they no. The reason why Raz used to contact police back in the day was to make sure that, well, we'll cover things first, that there was a PD response. That is something the Zenith viewers want.
I need to
and
make sure this
second,
works.
to
Sorry,
make
chat.
sure that they're being aggressive.
Yeah, they want
So,
that.
They definitely want it, and it does also mean that we're playing into their hands. But also, I'm not willing to allow them to street race uncontested. So,
Who does the live commentary?
Siren Radio, Sophie Sanders. Yesterday, she was being assisted by Seamus and Sean.
If you look at the report for yesterday, the Nexus Day 4, I put 33 photos it was. Some of them include Sophie and Sean, who I assume to be Sophie and Sean. They have masks on.
Is there a
And
racer
other
radio?
hounds-
A frequency for all of them? I doubt it, because they're all working against each other.
Oh.
They'll definitely have team radios for sure.
They were flying around in Sean McQuillan's Frogger with Sophie doing commentary on the radio, just flying like over the race yesterday.
Really low and recklessly, by the way. I would like to stop that, but I don't want to shoot them down, because they are just I mean, they're all gang members, but if they're acting as like a press team like that, then
What did you just do?
Then it's done for the
they're allowed to
purpose
be
of
around,
yeah,
just
yeah.
not at low and dangerously.
It's not bad intent. It's bad form, yes, but it's not like their intention isn't bad.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm just trying to make a cool radio show, and I'm sympathetic to that, while also the fact that they're gang members. So it is what it is. Either way,
mean,
I
you
don't want
could-
to shoot them down.
Could just go after, make sure they got flight plans and stuff like that. Just to be
Yeah, I
annoying
mean
to
that's
them.
possible. I think Air One's going to be busy, but it's doable. Yeah, for sure.
Then if we want to disrupt the sort of social aspect, then the primary focus is 1,000% identifying what fucking car is hovering around this chase to get shots of these vehicles being pursued by police, right? Because that's in the video that you showed me, I didn't see any of the others. That's exactly what they were doing. And if that's the case, the only way we stop them is to quite literally pursue them. There's no other way. And I don't even know how we hold them for much longer than just the duration of a normal traffic stop. But you know what they can't do if they have to follow the speed limits? They can't get shots of that street race. There's no means of them keeping up. You get what I mean, right? If someone's sitting in the passenger seat with a news camera and we pull them over on Spanish, but the street race is a block or two north, just on one corner, the longer that you keep them away from that, the less footage they're going to have. But is that going to direct attention to us if they got jets and attack helicopters? I'm just saying, in a traffic stop, I'm going to be positioned right next to them. If you're taking me out, you're taking them out. 2 for 1. And the hope is that they wouldn't take people out. But the point I'm trying to make is we definitely need to be careful and not pissing them off too much if they have jets and attack helis, you know?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we have to toe the line.
That's the whole thing. I completely forgot. That's a possibility. In fact, it's more likely today than any other day, frankly. So, yeah.
Oh, and then the title of the thing, Viv gave me the little thingy, and didn't it say fire melt snow?
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a new video today with a new title.
Ooh.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
Did you watch it?
Yes.
Yeah, the title was The Finals Approach.
Oh, fuck. I was okay.
Did they
Sorry, my bad.
Did they twat it from
It's
the
okay. No, I appreciate you.
tuna account again?
No, it was Zenith.
Was that the one that I told you to check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we just tweet the same?
Yeah, we did. I just put one.
Wow.
They're going to think that was coordinated, but it wasn't.
Oh, Brian's in a court case right
Hello?
now where Junior's suing him.
Hey Rose, how's it going? It's JJ.
I'm doing okay. What's up?
Denzel's not around, but I just wanted to, without going into details, see like how far along you are into the restructure process, because our meeting was supposed to be today, where you would give us plans, but like obviously he's not around.
Yeah, not only that, there's also been a lot that's happened as of recent. Not that that changes anything, but I do need to have a conversation with you and Denzel to solidify a few things, because I want to make sure nothing is going to derail this.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Sure. Yeah.
Unless you want to chase, what do you guys prefer?
are you okay?
Yeah, I just fell into the water. I'm good, Rose.
Oh, I was like, oh my, I was about to call you back because the phone went down. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't going to be anything that derailed it. I don't know if there was any intentions with Pred or anything, or however.
There's no intentions with Pred. Like
Okay.
it's your PD. Like we need you to. We need your plan, Rose. We need your plan, and I'm contacting you.
If you want my
before-
plan, my intention is back to the traditional structure of chief as chief, one captain per shift, including shift 3, which would mean that a lot of current high command would no longer be high command. Do I have people in place directly? No, and the reason for that is I've had a few things come up, but additionally, a lot of things have been happening during this shift and for many hours after. I can't really go into too much detail, but a lot of people have been very busy. And so the timing was just rough, but it is something I intend on following through with.
Okay, I
Well, thank you for the
Denzel,
26
like
months. I
this is
appreciate
between
it.
you and I. Denzel's really wants names, so today you should probably try to note down what names you want in those positions, because I don't know. Like I'm just giving you a heads up because I don't want shit to. I like your roads, so like I don't want shit to like derail or whatever. So I'm just giving you the heads up before he does.
Okay. I will definitely work on that. I will get back to you as quickly as I can regarding it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hope you have a good rest of the shift. Okay.
Have a good one. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Having issues or radio.
Yeah, Aaron Carter arguing with a captain. Who would
No.
imagine?
What happened?
I'm so shocked.
I think
Aaron
if
Carter
PRT
being Aaron
people aren't
Carter,
responding to
basically.
stuff like that, maybe they should be parking their PRT vehicle up, driving around the CVPIs.
Yeah, she was saying that we
Like,
all needed to break off.
argument with someone.
Yeah, she was saying we all needed to break off of the street race and go to the cash exchange, but there were 20-something units on duty. There was enough to go to both. And I basically said, mark yourself 10-7 or do your job and come to one of these calls.
I had to stop. I had to stop people breaking off channel 3 on another call because people had come across. I think Betty had checked to see if anyone was going. Betty came back and said no one's going. We should break off. I said no. There are plenty of people around. They've got enough to go and secure the hostage at least. I'm sick of it.
Yeah,
We'll never finish a call otherwise.
At one point, I think Maeve asked dispatch for a list of active channels and calls, and dispatch did not respond to that and did not give us a list of active channels and calls.
Dispatch was 10-7, I think, at that point. They were
No,
marked as
dispatch had
10-7.
came back on today.
Oh.
Guys, I will say this: there's going to be a here in the very near future. There's going to be a massive push for all departments to focus on the shit that they're currently dealing with before rolling into the next call and seeing an entire situation through. So we're not dealing with, situations where people are leaving calls to immediately jump to the next and never file paperwork. We understand that paperwork isn't like, in some capacities, it's not the most important thing, but it is a necessary part of the job for when shit does come up or things go to court. We're consistently finding ourselves in positions where shit's not being filed because people just want to jump to the next immediate thing. So there is likely going to be a heavy push here in the very near future for all departments to make sure that, don't feel obligated to respond to every call. Just mark yourself 10-7. Finish what you're doing, then go to the next one. We're probably all guilty of telling ourselves, oh, I just processed this person. I'll throw the stuff away and I'll go to the next call and I'll finish my report after. And then you don't. I'm guilty of it. I know firsthand. And I know most people are. But we really do need to see something through.
People that are actually 10-7, then it's like, okay, I know, 12 units are 10-7. When I look and I see 20 units.
Quick, everyone mark yourself 10-7.
Yeah, I already
I
marked
don't
it.
need for us. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
It's like when I look and see people 10-7, I know I'm not expecting a ton of help. But if I look and I see the entire force is 10-8 and no one is responding to anything, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I agree. We have, am I going to sit here and say that the dispatch system is perfect? No. But it has had some major improvements that should allow us to see available units. And when that's not utilized, we are shooting ourselves in the foot for no good reason.
Like when they're like skeleton crew days, right? We didn't even have the little button there to just easily mark us 10-7, and people bitched and whined, and then we got the button, and now they aren't using it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Straight up, until like a few months ago, I did not realize. Now, don't laugh at me when I say this. I didn't realize that the button, it looks like a sign out button if you ask me, okay? And while yes, obviously that should mean 10-7, I didn't realize that's exactly what it was. I thought that would remove you as a fucking unit, so I never even pressed it. You know what I would do? I would go into the actual thing by hitting the card on the left, and at the top I'd then change it. 10-7 or 10-8.
Drop down.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I do it by the drop down.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with people responding to this because we have a group for it specifically, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Not too worried about that. That does sound like a nightmare, though, guys. When are you gonna put everyone in yellow vests again?
Oh, yellow vest. I don't know about that one.
BCS already did that. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We already had our restructure when Frost was appointed sheriff.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
I'm just joking.
he did
Horrible
that.
word.
Let's not forget, he did that with like way too much haste, not enough information, and then
Absolutely.
and he openly admitted, because Scott, you were there when I sort of grilled him during that shift 3 meeting, like if he could go back and like undo it, he would have, but like the damage is already done at that point. I mean, I'll say this to everyone here. I'll say this to everyone here. There's likely going to be a major change in things in the LSPD in the near future. So
change is good. I know it's scary, but change always helped me in the past. I remember when I lost Chief, it was very sad, and then I was like, wait, I don't have to do this anymore. I don't have to do that. I don't need to do that anymore. Okay. And then I could just police.
I just
and
lived
then
my
I got
best life
Trooper.
for 7 months. Like doing
Yeah.
nothing but focus on what the fuck I wanted to focus on.
That's what I did for a while. And then I said, Sky, make me a senior.
Yeah.
And then you guys didn't make me a senior, and I jumped from deputy to lieutenant.
You didn't fucking come on duty.
I was on duty.
fallen
You guys were never ready.
upwards, guys. It's not what I wanted, but
Are
I'm
you
here.
surprised? I don't think it's possible for anyone in this room to remain a low rank for very long. It just isn't. That is the reality of it, guys. That is it.
Can't wait to go back to PPO.
I
I used
literally
to
had
wear
to
booty
I
shorts.
went to Ventura and was like, look, I see issues. They're bothering me. I'll take sergeant again, I guess.
Good on you
For
that.
context, I'm very much so looking at changing the LSPD structure back to chief as chief, 3 captains, 1 for each shift, and then an appropriate amount of command.
Way too much high command.
For each, I
especially in
agree.
shift 1.
I agree.
I think that's for you, so. Roads looked at, report 42150. Everybody else can if you want. Look at the last photo, the Vinewood Park Drive circuit. That is the 16-minute lap. The only reason we were able to actually like catch the end of it is because I ran out of fuel basically when they turned onto Ace Jones Drive. And
Did you go Zancudo?
No, so we went to the Civ docks, but we went back to Ace Jones Drive because we were chasing like 1st and 2nd place.
Mhm.
And then the stragglers were coming around by the time that I got like half a tank.
What was the report number, sorry?
42150.
This is 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I imagine most of these cars were also racing when we started this meeting, and I say that because there was definitely a street race that cut south, like
Yeah.
it was Palomino north, and then made the right and cut south on South Rockford towards Dutch London.
Yeah, this thing is a mess. And in fast supercars, it's either a 15 or 16-minute lap.
Have
Yeah,
there
2
been
laps.
any vehicles that have been provided to these people that have been very difficult to keep up with?
I've missed most of these race days.
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
I know day 1, when I went off duty about when race 3 started, and there were 4 cars in the motor pool that they had already gotten from catching people.
Damn.
I think we got like 7 that day.
I think the cars that were given were.
Oh, Davenport.
At some points, I actually felt sorry for them.
You might have info. If you've participated in any of these, have you popped the hood of any car that was disabled?
I did.
Is it
did,
just
but,
engines or parts and engine?
It had engine and parts.
Like stage
That was on
5s
the
or?
very first? Yes, that was in the very first. day.
Oh. That's interesting. Wait, you're talking about the X80s?
No, this was the
One after?
The one after.
Tyrant?
We put that one on Adam's Apple.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was the Tyrant. We chased Hydra.
It's
They did have the things in there because I was going to get a photograph of the printout or whatever, but when I was about to do it, 2 of the cars pulled up on scene. And I didn't do it, and then I didn't get back to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I forgot all about it after that.
So I know I've already asked
actually
this,
get a copy
this
of it.
question, but I don't remember the answer. Where does it indicate that it starts at LSIA? Or is that just information that was
It's in
provided
the
to
app.
Snow?
Just on
Oh.
the Nexus chip.
Yeah, it's something. So the Nexus chip gives like where it starts, but since it's now encrypted and locked behind a password, we can't access it. Only Snow can at the moment since he has a password.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Web, like LSP and BCS, were given a chip from Snow, and we were like keeping track of it on day 1, but on day 2 they locked it, right?
Yeah, they locked us out.
Yeah.
I think, considering realistically, there's only 3 exits from LSIA, right? There's the one on the like northeast side of the airport. I'll say east side, but like close to the hangar that's closed that used to be open.
Mm-hmm.
There's the one just west of that. It's both of the lower entrances from like the loop
New
around
Empire.
LSI. Yep. And then the third
And then
one
the
is the
customs one.
exactly. Technically, there is more because you can fit most cars through those fences on the outskirts. But the likelihood that there's anything race related there is it's impossible. They would never. Also, that free crawler would make it through. So I think that excludes it immediately. If we can cover those 3, if it starts there, then I'm saying if it starts in LSIA. I don't know where it starts, but if it starts in, you're going to get everyone in some capacity there.
Did you hear what I did yesterday?
No, what happened?
So we broke off the race or whatever because there was like a 78 call with the Clowns and Hydra, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And the chase had been going on for 2 hours at this point, and they were heading towards Del Perro Freeway, and I seen a car go into the tunnel there off of Del Perro.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, maybe they're going to set up a block in there or whatever. So I spiked the entrance. And sat behind the generator thing that's out on the highway.
On the freeway, yep.
Yeah, it wasn't them. It was the street race that was going on with the Nexus stuff. There's like 2 bikes and 3 cars went through and they all blew tires.
Yeah.
So I waited for a break and them coming through. I grabbed the spikes and dipped.
You know what's interesting about that? You would be able to get photos of that area from, outside of Group 6, lower power. That whole construction area and that parking structure, that leads straight down to there.
Yeah, because I went and spiked Power Street, then I could hear the cars driving underneath me.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that big construction area on the power side of Group 6, it quite literally opens up. Like there's like little rafter things. Yeah, you can jump down through there. We were chasing someone who tried ramping a bike in there, and it was a clown, I'm pretty sure. I forget who. But they got clotheslined on the fucking barrier that they tried to ramp over and then fell down. Oh, I'll never forget that. That was good. But yeah, if we have situations where stuff is pathing through there, having a unit set up at the top to take photos and stuff is going to be really good. Also, with every one of those entrances at LSIA, if it's inside and not just the loop, they are going to have to wait for that gate to open, which means there's going to be opportunity and likely many collisions if people don't realize the gate's going to close shortly after someone passes, for us to be able to take photos. And I want to say both sides on the inner portion, so not the LS Customs part, both sides on the upper ramp, you should have visual of both sides if you have someone on, you get what I mean? Like, I think there's an angle facing down to take photos of plates and stuff.
Yeah, there's actually a jump down where you can jump down into the walls broken away where you can drive off the top.
You are right.
How many teams are composed, if you remember? Like the total amount of teams?
It was heaps.
There was
It was
like over 20,
12 or 15,
I'm sure.
Maybe more than
27.
27.
I remember
yeah,
that because I
counted.
counted that. 27.
Yes.
Wait, if you counted 27, was there a single race with all of them?
No.
No,
No,
they
they
were
all
all
had like
split.
5 or 6.
Because they would
No,
go back
5
and
or 6.
forth.
5 or 6 per, and they would do each of the races once. So like, I think they would do one race, then they'd go and do the next one. Then it would be the
Sorry,
next
guys. I'm
group
just
of
making sure
teams.
it's loaded.
Oh God, scared me.
So it's gonna be hectic as hell if all 27 are racing. Unless a couple have been disqualified or something. I don't know.
Nope. All 27 teams. Everyone's
Oh.
racing tonight.
Oh god. Wait, was that
Oh,
info you
fuck.
just got?
Nope. No, they just said all, that's what it says. All teams racing tonight. I still think it's going to be 2 laps per car because I don't think that, because otherwise it will be over pretty quickly. So I think it will be like, I think they'll say you have to use all 3 cars, but the order doesn't matter. So then the teams have to be smart and use them in the right order so they can, either they start with fast cars and end with the slow ones, or start slow and end fast. And then they have to choose who's driving as well and which car. And it also depends on what engines and upgrades they've got in the car.
In endurance races, do they swap every lap?
I think, like I said, I think it'll be every 2, but they could swap every lap.
I know
It's
the
possible.
first day they did like 2 or 3 laps, then swapped, and then
Oh,
the second driver did the next 2 or 3
they
laps.
did 2 laps and then they would swap.
The other thing is, oh, come in.
Oh,
Hey.
Hello,
Kingsman.
Kingsman.
how are we all doing?
good,
Yeah,
good. My office
I
is finally
texted
soundproof.
Ventura.
About to
And
say, I saw the blips, but yeah, very nice.
I asked
can see you
Ventura if
still
he
got
can
the-
get his team for chasing, like, to go and start getting all their cars fixed.
All right. I've just forgotten the train of thought I was on. So what was I even saying? Anybody remember?
All 27 teams.
27
All 27
teams, 2 laps.
teams.
We were talking about
Oh, yeah.
endurance laps.
I still think it'll be 2 laps per car because it's just gonna. I don't think it'll work with all cars on circuit, but maybe that's what they want. I don't know.
Was there a common swap point? Like, was everyone swapping at the same spot?
At the start.
Yeah. Start.
Yeah. when they
And
were
we
starting a lap.
1,000% need not even like multiple units. And honestly, I don't know how many people are going to have for this, but those recordings that I've seen have typically been either mid pursuit or like they're kind of staying behind people who are focused on something else. If we have someone with a camera positioning for, say, let's say they have to go into LSIA, right? They have to go by one of the 3 main entrances. If it's one of the gated ones, everyone's going to have to slow down for that gate to open. Having someone take photos of that is going to be great for plates and stuff and identifying people. But like having someone watch their back to make sure that if someone else is creeping and like taking photos of them, not that that's illegal, but if we're trying to find the people who are trying to gather information in recordings, that might be worthwhile like pursuing. I don't mean an actual pursuit, but like, I'm just saying, I think we'd be silly to assume that they aren't going to take a photo of someone taking photos or take video of someone taking photos as we're watching behind you at all times. Like, you should be looking over your shoulder.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the other thing as well is that if the start line is where I think it's going to be, and I think it will be at the lower section of the loop around LSIA.
Oh.
It's either going to be there or like it was on the first day where I wasn't present when it was starting in the gates. You guys were all there for that. So it could be
We
there.
actually got some very good photos from on that building. From that.
Yeah, you did. You did. I think I'm just worried if the starting line is at LSIA, it's going to be at like the arrivals area. It's going to be really difficult to get pictures.
I agree, and I don't think we should risk people being there. But you know, it could be a play. Having officers in the tunnel to come up and take photos.
Oh yeah, we could approach from the tunnel.
But if we're talking about 15-minute laps, what are the odds that they're also going to be hiding there as a let's not make it too obvious if we have to wait 15 minutes minimum? Definitely worth considering for sure.
Probably need a lot of food for tonight. If we suspect anyone there resembles Mr. Joaquin Jimenez, we need to track that particular person. Just a heads up.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Do we
why
have enough
another
food
time.
for people?
I have a bit of food. Have you guys got food in your fridge?
We should probably go to the tap.
I'll go
we
to
don't.
see it, I'll get food.
So I went to try and get some stuff from Paradise, and they were all out of food, so they were specifically making me some until someone came and bought all of that food, and I turned up and it was all gone again. So we were struggling for
I'll
food
tell you what,
earlier.
I'll
so
go and buy
Takasuya
food
might
for
be-
everyone. I'll go and do that now.
I can
okay?
get like unlimited combos from Taco Suya because high command, so I'll go get food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Cool.
call ahead and tell.
But I got senior buns food. Is that
Hi,
not good
JJ,
enough?
can
Nope.
Nikki, you gave me 2 drinks and I'm still parched.
Okay,
yeah, as
well,
someone
you
who has worked there, no, it's not good enough.
Do you know Nikki was the manager?
Because I can
Nikki,
smell grease.
Nikki had to reset the stations.
Yeah, I have to. I don't know how.
Speaking of which, Nikki, you need to sign out for 10 minutes.
I think
After.
Oh, sorry, assignments for tonight. It will be myself and Davenport trying to follow the Nexus boys because they're using fast cars. Nikki and Viv, I'd like you guys looking for the Zenith people, in particular Mia. Very important.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there's a difference
in,
between the Zenith and Nexus stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nexus is one company, Zenith is another.
Zenith is like the white cars. Like I think the lady we've seen with what white and blue hair or something.
Yep.
And that's all the camera people as well.
Yep.
Including Mia, and then Nexus is like the orange, and they wear like the black suits with the orange tie and stuff.
See, Mia's like the exception because Mia wears black and she's got red hair, whereas
She was wearing
anybody
white
else-
yesterday.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On track.
Ooh, okay.
Hello.
Was she in her personal car?
She was in a.
She was.
Yeah, the blue.
Yeah.
Muscle
the blue
car.
one with a hood. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one.
She also has a black sedan that she's used before as well.
She does real kind of like inept, kind of placid looking thing. That you wouldn't recognize it if you went past.
Yeah,
it.
looks like a
huge
rental.
guns.
It's weird. If I recall correctly, I think on her profile was listed as an Astro, but I swear when I saw that car, it looked like a Shafter or something to me.
Yeah. I don't know the name of the lady with the white and blue hair. She's if we see her, I'll try and get some like document if we can get the plate for her, because we struggle to see the plate properly from where we were the last time we saw her. So it'd be interesting to know her name.
Speaking of which, regarding plate, that photo that was posted, I'm pretty sure that license plate's intentionally obstructed. It looked like it was a clear photo, but you actually can't make out that plate, which considering number one, it is perfectly lit, but two, you can't read it.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who thinks this, right? Has anyone seen the photo?
Oh, the one of the free crawler?
Yes, the free crawler
Yeah.
specifically.
Pablo, are you good to be with Nikki and Viv and track the Zenith people tonight? Is that okay?
Yes, of course.
Sweet. Then Kingsman will be with me and Davenport on the Nexus boys then.
A firm.
All right. We'll use channel 16 for this op, I think. So we'll get on that one.
Can we get a quieter car for UC? Sorry. Yeah, for UC.
I don't
The
really
cars
have
that
anything quiet.
The cars that I got, they were like loud. The Banshee, you could hear it from like 10 blocks
Are
away.
we going UC? I thought we were going unmarked.
Oh, you know, we should really get a electric SUV for
Electric?
a undercover
Electric?
car.
No, I would
Negative.
It'd be silent.
No, but it's not productive.
If you want your vehicle to be silent, Nikki, how fast are these people traveling?
Zenith, not crazy. They've been using a black little four-door sedan thing.
We could just use one of the unmarked Crown Vic cruisers. They're decent.
No, they're too easy to spot, guys. I don't want any cop cars following them, really.
Yeah, we need
Copy.
something
I
to
can,
just create blendable.
I'll go
Yeah,
and buy a
don't-
Raiden or something if you want.
Are we doing UC or
Really?
are we doing UM? What's happening?
How much is a Raiden?
I thought we were doing UM. What would you like us to do?
I said
Snow?
UM, sorry.
It's probably
buffalo
better to
loud?
be
Where?
undercover, to be honest, with vests and guns ready, guys. I would say I just don't want, unless you're actually going to chase someone. I don't really want you in a anything with lights and sirens. They're just too easy to spot. Like criminals say
Copy
there's
that.
mile off.
If we're going to be tracking, we should probably be undercover then.
Yeah.
So we don't need to necessarily chase.
Yeah.
And I do have a car we could use. if necessary.
Yeah, we've got a couple of cars. I need you to put this on my Mustang at some point, Kingsman.
If you guys
Color change.
gear lock to a
Yeah,
higher
not yet, don't
gear
worry about
at
it.
low speeds, your car will be considerably quieter.
That's true.
That's a
We
good
don't need to
point.
worry
It's
about
not
that for
true
the Nexus
for,
guys because they're driving really
others.
loud, fast cars anyway.
Yeah.
But you guys, I
Very
definitely think it's a good idea. I
Don't
think a Raiden will be good. If you want a Raiden,
Yeah,
that's perfect.
Yeah, I'll go and buy. Do you want to sell me one, Rhodes? I'll go and buy one now. It should be ready.
Well,
I actually got given a bunch of race tires this year I can put on it, so it's actually drivable.
well, is it Mosley's?
I could, go and sell you a Raiden.
Someone is already advertising Mosley / tuner sales. Jade Rahili.
Well, I need to go and sign on, so 2 birds,
Oh.
1 stone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let's keep it in house so that this person doesn't then go. The cops bought a
Sure.
Raiden tonight.
Well, hey, we might not even get that
can help you
delivery
out,
in the next hour, so.
We will. There's tow truck drivers we pining after that. It's a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
All right, well,
So I did too, and I
go
bought
go
it
now.
November, I had to go and do it myself.
Yeah.
That's true. I had to help him
Yeah.
hours later. I'm not kidding. Actually, there was a
Wow,
problem with
perfect.
the bison. It got stuck, and so we had to do it after storm. But yeah, go. You should do that right now because time is running out.
So we have our assignments. Roads, what would you like? So you can either attach to Zenith or you can attach to Nexus. It's completely up to you. Or you can go and chase people. Same with you, Sky.
I'm down for. Oh gosh, I will have Davenport second Penumbra if no one's using that. So I can wherever I'm needed, I can go and I can swap in and out if necessary. So whatever route we do there, I'm good with.
You
I
have
can
lights
even
and sirens, right? Which is probably good because you'll be swapping between both.
I can even specifically like position for photos and like I'm fully content with that.
All right, perfect. All right, and then Sky, you wanna get locked into some chases, right?
Yeah, at least start out with for sure.
All right, cool. Let me know if you want to change. You can do it at any point. It's not a big deal. I still think we'll have enough drivers to be doing stuff anyway. So,
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go and get my car sorted out. I'll speak to you guys on channel.
Daisy's sorting out
Cool.
food, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right, but let's wear something that the criminals wear, okay?
No, I'm telling you now, they're just gonna fucking know. Like, I don't even want to bother with undercover. Like, I don't want to touch it with a barge pole anymore. I don't want to do it. No matter how I dress, people are just gonna fucking know.
Put a mask on.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is, Rhodes, is I'm not wearing a gang flag, and because everybody apparently knows each other, that's the issue.
Wait, hold on. What's a color that's not being used by a gang right now? Who's got red? Perfect. Put on a red bandana.
Wait, is her
Wait, the
BB's
BSK is not around.
No,
We can wear red.
Habib's gray.
Red, go
Wear the
red, go
BSK
red.
is not
Red,
around.
red
We'll
was
go red.
Hades, so
Alright,
and
we'll
they
go red.
disbanded.
Fuck.
So
Honestly, just wear black. I'm gonna be real. We should just wear black. What can happen? Now they're gonna suss out our black clothing?
Hey, you're jokingly saying that, but I got a black hoodie, black hat, black pants, black shoes. I blend the fuck in.
I didn't get sussed out yesterday, but I also was in a fucking goated spot for where I was taking pictures, so I don't think I got spotted.
All right, let's go get
Snow
changed,
does
Nikki.
suspect though that it is going to start on the loop, so kind of shafted there. Kinda.
Kinda.
We need
The
to
bridge
suss
might
out
be
if
a
it's.
good point though. The bridge for the loop might be a good point. Or if,
Are you talking
Hot
about
Drop
the
on
in between both? Like the parking lots, that bridge?
Yeah. Wait, no, I was on about the big bridge, but that's a bit too far back.
Right here. Give me a sec.
Well, no. The bridge might actually work because there's no way they send them in opposing lanes, right? So they have to take
Yeah.
the Dutch London. Honestly, you could set up on the outskirts of the Maze Bank Arena, right? Because there's not that many ways in unless they go
true.
Greenwich. Oh god.
Andreas over movie star. Full name was San
This is
Andreas.
gonna look like last night.
Pulls 50.
Oh my
He's
God.
ejected it and he's down.
ejected and down.
I was gonna say, I don't think so.
I really hope there is no massive situation like last night. That took so much time for us, and I was by the time it was over, I'm
Chase
just like,
was still
sometimes
going
just
when I
go
went
42.
home. It went
Yeah.
past me.
Oh, look at that 94 Alpha.
Yeah.
Schlagen
Oh, yeah,
at
no, there was a part 2 to that. It kept going all the way till damn near into the storm,
Oh my god.
like an hour before storm or something like that.
That's crazy. Yeah, so roads you're going to be looking out for.
Wait,
an-
2 street
an
races. Did
X80
you see
starting
that?
The race.
Did
Yeah,
it?
So
Yeah.
Place right now and a Turismo.
John
People
Snow.
A
are-
Turismo 3 I
people are
think is the
practicing.
Imaggio.
So people have been practicing all week. In fact, it's just constant.
You
Because
louse.
they're just setting up races to practice. Alright, I'm gonna go get
And
changed.
Carl Hamilton. Mustard flagged that plate from a 94 today, and the end was at the casino, which I think is the one that Daisy brought up earlier. Sky, I don't think you were here. They had mapped out a track. I think report number is 42150, and the track is mapped out entirely. It's the last photo, but there was a ton of cars. I'm looking forward to this, though. Definitely looking forward to it. Oh, Carl Hamilton. He was part of that. You know what I think is crazy? The fact that there are so few people running fake plates.
Uh-huh. It's just me and you now.
They just don't give a fuck. Oh, you know what? I gotta
They
go.
don't. I gotta go too. I gotta go change.
I have to go
Don't
pee.
follow me.
You're following me.
Yeah, we're going in the same direction. That's very awkward now.
Awkward.
Roads, I want you to go away.
This is really awkward. I'm going left here. Don't
This
go
is
left.
No, I'm going left too. Hello?
Okay, so you're copying me?
No, I'm not.
I'm going through the right door.
I'm going the same way. I'm being like a man today.
Okay. I'll be in one of the stalls.
Going away.
Chat, I'm gonna grab a drink and pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out as well. I'm back. Also with pizza.
Sorry, stretch my legs.
You good?
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, how are you?
Good. You up and excited for this race stuff happening?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think I'm helping coordinate it. I just learned.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm super thrilled. Are you gonna be driving your car or your Scout or?
That thing's fucking ass.
So what are you gonna be driving? What do you drive nowadays?
As of a day and a half ago, Davenport second Penumbra.
You're a Penumbra person now.
Hey, Rhodes.
Really?
Hey. What do you mean, really?
I never thought I'd see you be a Penumbra person.
After a year and a half of fucking suffering, I think it's deserved.
Are Davenport's Penumbras the same like specs each?
I think so.
What are you eating? Looks down at Rhodes's. Oh, it's a pizza.
You want a bite? Pepperoni.
No, Jenna might though. Jenna, you want some pepperoni?
I don't want anything spicy.
Oh yeah, pepperoni spicy.
What?
Pepperoni spicy?
Yeah, that's my tongue.
Oh. You sure that's not like an allergic reaction?
Oh, it's spicy.
That does sound
Like
like
a
an
chili
allergic.
pepper.
Never mind.
Are you certain?
Coming on about.
Anyways, I am gonna repair my Scout for this just in case. Because I don't know if you saw the vehicles, but there's something common amongst all three of them.
Wait, amongst all three of them? I saw all three. What's the commonality between the three?
They're all all-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Whatever. I saw two zippy cars and one Honka truck.
That Tonka truck, I'm gonna be a little mindful. You know, I think this might be your. Hey.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi, Cassie.
Hey.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in a while, Cassie. I hope you're doing well.
Doing good.
She
I'm
shot
doing
cops
good,
3
Rose.
days ago.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
we really have to air that out like that.
It's known. It's in the it's on your record. Not hidden. Not a secret.
Actually, Cassie, can you fix cars?
I can, yeah.
I have a Scout that needs to be repaired. I think. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Hello, awesome bean.
I don't know why he didn't ask you. He just said, "Can you ask Cassie to repair my car, please?" And then ran past you and said hello.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I can repair his car.
Thank you.
Do I say fuck it and go with the bad engine? I just realized I need to give Cassie specific instruction.
What?
I have this running theory, and feel free to say I'm huffing copia, where the worse condition of the engine, the better the Scout drives.
The better the car.
So, I specifically had them not replace the engine last time, and I don't even want the engine repaired.
I completely agree with you. I have always said, like, as I'm driving around and my car gets like worse, I drive.
It feels better. Yes, I agree.
And I don't drive a Scout. I drive a Buffalo.
Oh, the Scout. The Scout right now is ass, and quite literally, every it has no top end. It hits 8th gear, and you might as well be driving a fucking Panto.
Yeah.
It wasn't always like that. It wasn't always like that. My Scout was done dirty.
You know what? I wish the fucking bikes got a little look at. You know, they deserve some love.
Oh yeah, I agree. Especially, it's just gotten to the point where I think we all collectively decided, like, aside from very basic training for bike stuff, like, if anyone wants to ride the bike, have at it. It's a flavor vehicle at this point.
just do it.
Yeah, no,
I use it,
seriously,
like,
that's the reality.
I use it like early shift 1 when we do the CVPI stuff. And like Speedy's around, and he's usually got a warrant, and he runs
And he's
fucking
either throwing
24/7 on his
Molotovs,
own.
grenades, or whacking people.
Yeah, but even my bike with like good parts, or Opal's bike, which is stuck in first gear, which is really good, can't keep up with his bike.
That's pain and suffering.
Yeah, like she has this bike it's broken and it's like stuck in first gear, so it drives a little bit better than like a good bike, but even then it's still not good enough.
Ouch, that's rough. That
It
is
just
very
kicks up
rough.
a little bit quicker. It's so annoying.
Let me just take a look at the condition of the engine. I'm gonna be real. I was driving this before getting the engine replaced, and it was like, it felt good. Now, did it have top end? No, but it still felt good. And then it got repaired, and then it felt ass the whole way through. So, have you tried to intentionally not get it repaired?
I haven't tried intentionally like doing it to keep my car good. I thought I was
Huffing copium?
on some yeah, I thought I was on some crazy shit.
I'm with you. I'm with
There's no way
you.
my car's better when it's worse.
No, I don't think you're huffing anything. I think you're right. I'm sitting here questioning my mental, because of that.
It's like it doesn't I can control it better because it's going just that tiny bit slower, I think. That's my theory.
Bro, Bean's car is 96.
Why does he want to repair it? You know,
This
he's so
is gonna be.
sexist, it's because I was driving it.
Oh wait, hold on.
He just
Cassie, don't repair the
assumed it
engine.
wanted
Don't
to-
repair the engine.
Oh, okay.
I'm limit testing. I'm convinced it's better with a shitty condition engine. It's well worn, and you know what? Maybe that's why.
Okay.
So I'm not getting it replaced, and I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run this engine to the ground. I'm getting my value out of this W16.
What if you blow up though?
Well, that's user error. And while not ideal, I'll just have to learn from my mistakes if I survive. I don't think it'll get to that point for what it's worth. But I am going to be pushing it to the limit.
Car doesn't need a repair.
Bean, your
Seems like
shit's
a
at
little
96.
Come on, just a little touch up, Cassie. Come on, it comes from the budget.
Are you going off duty?
Because I was driving it.
No, that is not why I want it repaired, Maeve.
You thought, oh, Maeve's driving, it's definitely gonna need a repair.
No, we're going to be responding to something that's important, and I want a tip-top shape. That's why.
That's valid. That's valid. I mean,
No,
I would say that Davenport's Penumbra was in like slightly worse condition, like maybe like a % or 2 lower, and I also had that fixed just in case.
Yeah. This shit's going to go on for like maybe hours, so I don't want to have to stop halfway to get a repair. You mean, oh, what the fuck? Go get a coffee, Maeve, inside, okay?
I don't want a coffee, I want to go to bed.
Oh.
I want to get in bed, put on the TV, watch some Better Call Saul.
I haven't watched. Is it good?
It's so good.
That's actually really good, yeah.
If you like Breaking Bad, you will love Better Call Saul.
You know what? I just read this a few hours ago before getting on duty. Apparently, there is an episode of Breaking Bad that's been rated a 10 out of 10 for like, I don't know, 12, 13 years, and it just hit a rating of 9.9. I don't know what episode it was, but just read that. So what's that thing where like you haven't heard about something in a very long time, and then suddenly you hear it, and then you hear multiple things about that one thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Do you know why that's happening? That one, I know what you mean, but this one actually has an explanation, and it's because of Pluribus.
Because of what?
Pluribus, the show made by the same makers of the Breaking Bad. It just came out recently. Now everyone who like hasn't seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul has watched that, and they're like, "Oh my god, this show is so good! I'm gonna go watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul." So that's why those two shows are now trending again.
Oh, that makes sense.
So the actor, it's the same actor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
And the same creators.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
What's the like? Hold on. It says the most miserable person on earth must save the world from happiness. Is that what it is?
Kind of. I would say that's like a metaphorical explanation of it.
Yeah.
But
It's a wait. Have you not watched it?
No, I'm not a big like TV show person. I've been told to watch The Pit recently.
I heard that's good.
I've been told to watch oh gosh, what else has come out? There've been a few recommended shows.
Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
You want that repaired?
Ooh, what?
Hey, you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Checks under hood.
Yes, please, Ventura.
Did
Yes,
you repair another
please.
man's car before me?
Okay.
Hey, Cassie, I've been in line.
Nah, unlucky.
Oh.
That's.
Thank you, Cassie. Guys, I'm gonna be skinny, and I'm gonna squeeze past.
Hey.
There we go, skinny. People review bombed it because of an episode.
Really
notice-
looking for units.
Wait, really? That's sad.
That's life and death.
I actually debated on repairing Ventura's first, but I decided to do Rose first because he asked me first.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Ventura wasn't here too. Ventura wasn't here.
He complained and just left. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, he's over there. He's
No, I know, but like he just complained and then ran off.
Yeah.
Ventura.
Skip Bean.
If you were a mechanic.
Wait, does that mean I get to tell you that? Sorry, repeat
Are
that.
you repairing Doc's car first if you're a mechanic?
No.
That's why.
And that's well because then he's first to leave. I'd repair it last because then we get to like talk about stuff
Spend
before
more
he has
time
to
with you. That's
go.
what I'm saying.
Okay, but Ventura wasn't here.
Yeah, I know, but like the point is, at the end when it's just you two, right, and everyone else is gone, you know, you have a moment.
That's a new viewpoint of it that I didn't think about because I'm.
I brought that up the last time she repaired his car first.
And I repaired his car last then. I repaired his
I didn't
actual
think
car.
about
I
it that
repaired
way.
his car first, but he was riding with Ricky and Jen at the time, so I repaired Ricky's car last.
Whatever.
Hmm.
I'm pissed
I'm
off
just
now.
trying to say.
Oh my god.
What?
Caring about your significant other is important.
I agree. But
Why
also,
does everyone look at me when?
well, you're talking, and out of respect, I look at you. You know.
You're like,
Okay, thank
you're
you.
getting so worked up about this. So.
You guys are pissing me off. You know that?
Why are you getting defensive?
Jack's just pissing me off.
I'm sorry.
Boss, you have come here and haven't said a word.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
afraid to
pissing me
speak,
off.
Chief.
Why are you afraid? Have you shined Angel's shoes yet?
I was trying. I was offering my offer multiple times. I was at your house when. Maybe I'm not supposed to say that.
Okay, Cassie, I need you to understand. I describe Voss as like a big dog who doesn't know his size and accidentally bumps into things and smacks things with his tail without real. He doesn't mean it to be bad, but sometimes what he says just sounds bad.
Yeah, true. I need help. Oh.
Jack, take her police report.
Can we talk? Can we talk privately about this?
Voss, someone needs help. Go assist.
Oh, I need to go to bike track.
No.
Is it like 4 officers?
I will fire you. Don't you dare tell me that. Go.
This other one, Peters was calling this RP track. RP track.
Go. Help.
Yes, she. Yes, she.
What did he say?
He has a bank truck to respond to.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's too good. I fucking love that guy.
Okay, let's go.
What, instead of taking the report?
Follow me. We're gonna deal with that.
Thank you, Voss.
Thank you so much, sir.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm gonna do as you command.
I'm gonna fucking crack up.
Yeah, listen, I genuinely mean that. I think Voss says and does things that, like, from the outside looking in may sound or look bad, but I also genuinely believe he has nothing but good intentions. Sometimes he's just dumb. But not with malice.
For like an hour yesterday.
What was that?
I didn't make him.
You made him look.
Chatterbox, I said Chatterbox threw something out the car. We need a unit to go check what it was in case it was a sniper rifle. And Jack said, I'll do it. And then I sent him photos of where he threw the stuff. And he spent an hour looking. But he found it.
Oh, good shit. Good. Hey,
not the sniper
a dog
rifle,
would
some,
also
like,
find it.
trash.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, yeah, it wasn't a sniper rifle. It was car polish.
Oh. But, wait, was it? Wait, was his DNA? Yes. Hey, that's all we needed. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we have photos of them in the house holding people up with a sniper rifle. I don't know why they don't have warrants.
But the sniper wasn't ever recovered?
No, they got away.
Because
Interesting.
They got away.
Yeah, it was like a 2-hour pursuit. It was crazy.
Oh. You know what? Don't give me too many details regarding that.
I won't.
Yeah, I want to be... certain things I want to be left in the dark, you know? I trust that y'all have a good handle on what's going on with the clowns.
I'm not shift 2, not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I was up late. That's why we were dealing with it.
Oh, I was fast
Got in the
asleep.
car with Brian for 5 minutes and fucking suddenly
Bless
you
your
get
heart.
a phone call and it's... Oh, we gotta go on this crazy thing. There's a fucking bunch of hostages.
Oh, actually, give me a second. I'm going to go figure out where Daisy put the food because I'm hangry.
Michael, I might go help her in the CVPI.
Possibly doing a job.
Unmarked that UC stuff right now.
290 is on frequency. Daisy, are you on radio?
Confirm. What's up?
Where's the food?
In the women's locker room because Cassie Miller's here for some reason.
Oh, a firm. Can I come in?
Yeah, you can come in. It's just Nikki changing.
I'm looking at the floor. Hello?
You can come inside. You've watched me before.
But
Or
that...
saw me before while I'm
Okay.
half naked.
How many combos do you want?
I will take 2. How many
I'm
did you
gonna
get?
give you 3 because I was already starting on 3.
Oh, perfect.
I ordered 30. Because
Perfect.
I can get.
You know what's funny?
unlimited for
I did the
big
same thing during the securing of the X80s.
Yeah.
There was no food stalls open, and so I had to get the combos from the taco place.
Yeah, JJ and Taco Suya, they let BCSO High Command get unlimited, and then the department just pays at the end of the month.
Oh, sick. Has everyone made sure they have repair kits and have, you know, replaced the tools in their advanced repair kits and stuff?
My lord, look who it is, the most handsome man
Hello.
ever.
Oh my God, thank you.
How you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Not
I'm
bad.
dabbling in,
The shift?
Yep. Because of whatever's going on.
Yeah, I can't even help today. I unfortunately have a prior engagement in an hour, so assuming it's the final, assuming it goes as long as it did last time, I'll probably be back in time for the chase to still be going on.
Hey, don't forget. Team 4.
You're gonna be there.
Team
So they
4,
ain't getting
Shift
away.
3 was on top. We got the core and the driver.
I think we're the only one that
and
didn't
we
get
made it
aggressive as well.
And we made it on TV. Did you see?
No, I didn't. We were on TV.
There was this stays between us because I don't know how much I can tell you, but there was a recording and there was a car going south on Great Ocean and it recorded us on the side of the road with the 95.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
And all of the people who were participating could see it. Yep.
Sucked into them.
Yeah, well, we nailed it. That's the
yeah.
important part.
That is. Who's on duty at the moment? I assume everyone's on duty and preparing for it, right? Okay, yeah, everyone's on duty.
Yes.
Compared to yesterday, there was no one on duty for it all yesterday, so I don't think we've chased for the last 2 days.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that some people were burnt out over the length of everything, but it's
The first was pretty crazy. We had 6 back-to-back chases, and then after that, everyone's like, well, you know what, we need a rest. So the next day we only did 2, and then the day after that we didn't even do any because it was all off-road races, so technically it was legal. And yesterday there was a bunch of clowns and Hydra drama, so we didn't have a chance to even chase yesterday's.
Ooh. Yeah, that's rough.
For some reason they're kidnapping each other. It's weird.
Where did you go, Daisy? Viv's gonna take me to the apartment so I can grab my Dominator.
Okay, I'm just gonna start running outside. I'm in my uniform.
There we go.
I was about to say, Sean and Cassie are right outside right now.
Jeez.
Okay, I think I have everything I need.
Nice.
We got more tourniquets. You just never know.
Honestly, if it turns out anything like it did last time, you will need them.
I got a shotgun and I'm afraid to use it. Make sure it's loaded.
Last time it ended in a shootout of Hydra. We ended up, I think we caught overall, we caught 15, 16 people from the last tournament.
Holy
in
fuck.
the last race. But yeah.
Oh, by the way, apparently this is going to be... I don't know how much I can say. Apparently this is only going to be a single race and every team is there.
Yeah, that's how it happened last time.
got
It
my
was an
cruiser,
endurance
which
race.
is my mock car, my police cruiser. Now,
I don't
what's
think
the
I used the
area?
same track, but it started up in Polito, the gas station. Not the actual one we can refuel at, but the 24/7.
Like the little rocket diner thing?
Yeah. It started there. It went around the entire island. It went for 68, Tongva Drive, through the city, all around. It was I think 30 minutes per lap, and it was a 5 race per lap. Yeah, I think 20, 30 minutes per lap. It was insane. That's what I'm saying. I won't be here for the
There's
start
a
of
cargo
it, but
bomb
assuming it's
over
anything like it did
Solving
last
South.
time, I will be
Yeah,
there,
we see
'cause
that.
Unfortunately, I have a prior
Oh,
commitment.
Miguel Almirian owns one, I believe. I think he's bragged about that.
Wait, what are they owning?
Hey, there's some buff guy
Cargo
in the hall.
bomb?
As well.
Cargo Bob?
Flying
Yeah, I think
towards the
Miguel
Civ
owns
docks right
one.
now.
I think someone from Hydra owns one. Hell, Davenport owns
You're
one.
dispatching phones, by the way.
Good
I think
afternoon.
So hi,
everyone in the
Maxwell.
city owns one.
If you're UCUM.
All right, I'm going to get out of here because it's time to
Nikki,
prep.
Having Viv drop me
stay
off
safe,
at the
'cause, last time
apartment,
it
so
turned
I'm
to a
gonna
shootout.
go
Yeah, I'll be
in my
ready.
Because we
apartment
went
and get my
after
Dominator.
second place, so we caught them before they
Okay,
got second.
I am going to.
Should be around.
I'm on the 11th fucking floor though.
I'm trying to get your car.
Hobbler, I'm going to say this in the best way possible. You are, right now, I don't know why, but you're giving, gym teacher vibes.
Did you hear me? I
Thank
said,
you.
who's the buff guy in the hallway?
Oh.
That's what you didn't hear me. I was like, there's
No,
a buff guy in the hallway. That's what I said.
Where's Nikki?
I don't
well, I
know.
need to be
She was just on radio, though. I think they're prepping for the
I think
situation.
She may be at apartment.
Yeah, I think they're grabbing a car or something. But I'm getting out of here.
And your scout's face.
Roads. Oh, never mind. You missed this.
I still did it.
Laners were fighting over money.
Oh?
You see this?
Hey, Frost.
We're having constructive conversations and Bean's trying to put a wedge in that road, and I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Just someone
I
screaming from the other side of the...
don't know what you're talking about. What's happening?
Bean, I've got inside information, okay? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I think you just solidified something for me.
Oh, someone had to.
Nobody? Okay,
Nope.
this what is it? I try. I try.
Thank you so much for trying. I can tell everyone here has an unhealthy gut anyways.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
You don't
There
even know
have a
me.
gut
What
nurse,
makes you
so
think
I
that?
don't
Chief, I want to, in her defense, she's in stress because her kid got kidnapped. Okay,
Oh, fair
she's
enough. Fair enough.
disturbed
Understandable.
emotionally.
Yeah, understood.
Do not speak no more, okay? Thank you. You know, I hope I was helping you with your assistance of your needs, and but you're cadet. You know the trick. You know what I mean? I need to leave this premises right now.
Oh yeah, I'll get out of here. Thank you so much.
Senior Buns food is so ass.
On Decker. Just got hit by a pursuit.
Am I needed anywhere at the moment?
I don't think we've deployed yet.
I mean, I'm kind of tailing who I think is Mia Myers right now. She just took a eastbound turn on Heritage.
Oh, keep going. I'm gonna piss in my car real quick. I believe in you guys.
DCB at the moment. Last seen eastbound on Heritage. I wasn't trying to be right up her ass.
What vehicle?
Black Seminole. She just rented it.
Rogues, what are you doing right now?
Sending west on Dorset. Pretending I'm responding to
marked?
something. Yeah, A-firm.
Yeah.
But like, my intent isn't to tail. It was just to sort of regain visual if possible. I essentially look like I'm in a pursuit or trying to catch up with one.
Yeah, they did an eastbound turn on Heritage, and I was probably a block behind them. She had the red hair, was wearing a white crossbody bag, a white t-shirt, or not white t-shirt, but white long sleeve shirt.
I can confirm they didn't go east on Dorset if they continued pushing east.
I checked the parking garages in case she had managed to slip in. They're all clear. Check parking garages.
It's just Black Seminole.
Yeah, Black Seminole.
Got to heading up towards Bulldogs. I think.
She just rented it, so it would come back to her if it's hers.
Turning left, north on Elgin.
I gotta repaint this dominant quick if you can keep eyes on it.
See, north of Meteor. And over Holly. Lost her around the water and power on Elgin.
I see north or south.
He was heading north. I broke around and I couldn't see her. Oh, yeah, stand up. I've got eyes on. She's behind the bank.
just off of one boulevard in a little alleyway. But I'm gonna go through.
Are we able to get a card started for this call?
Kingsman, do you still have eyes on her?
Yep, so she swapped the cars. That Seminole's there, she swapped cars. Empty now. We'll wait around just in case something happens.
You're 20.
20 is just off Vespucci Boulevard.
JTM at
Next to the-
Alta.
next to the car park.
The 9, Nikki?
I'm at Alta Street, Arcadius.
Okay, I'm coming.
Kingsman, did you mean Vinewood instead of Vespucci?
Sorry, my apologise. Yeah, and where my blip is now.
I got her. Fenwell Place. She's in opposing lanes facing northeast towards the Vinewood Bowl. I believe she's in the Astro. I'll confirm. If someone can actually pull up her profile, plate ends in E61.
Nikki's checking.
E61, can confirm.
Hey, firm. I pulled off. I drove towards the Vinewood Bowl, and I'm now by the casino, but that's where the plate is. But she is now in a sedan. Again, I believe it's an Astro. And so is that rental just abandoned?
Looks like it's parked. Yeah, it's definitely registered to her and abandoned.
Confirm.
Kingsman, you're UC2, right?
Confirm. What do you mean?
Rhodes, can you go in and document that car? Seminole?
Affirm. Just know that she's not too close or too far away in proximity, so I will circle back around.
Where was she last seen?
Fenwell Place. From Clinton towards the Vinewood Bowl. She was facing opposing lanes.
I think she's still parked there on the side of the road.
Affirm. She was in the direction to go towards Clinton, but facing towards the Vinewood Bowl, but pulled off to the side.
Confirm. I believe she's still there.
Affirm. Kingsman, that vehicle, was it in the garage or like the public garage area?
Negative, and it was up the top to your left.
Affirm.
Still gang members here? Is it safe? Okay, it's safe. I'm leaving.
I have a lot of activity near the airport.
It's only 10 minutes now till it starts.
Also, there's a tugboat out with a cargo bob flying above it at the Civ docks.
What?
Yeah.
I'll go check it out.
Photos.
The cargo bob was flying around the on day 3. Also,
it's a black and color cargo bob.
Yeah, same one. It's most likely the Zenith Entertainment one.
Daisy, I'm taking photos. Let me know if she moves.
Is the Zenith one?
Yeah, it was there on fucking Wednesday.
Oh, is it what?
I have eyes on the prize. Maya is in my eyes.
Is she in the vehicle?
Let me go quickly check ATC for you, because I won't be unfortunately around for the start of this prior engagement, so I'll be off duty, but I'll quickly look.
No problem. I think we've got Opal in Air 1, so you're welcome to join and do whatever you want, Matt.
Yeah, when I return, if you guys need another pilot or if Opal's burnt out for the 2-hour chase, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all good. Thank you very much.
Are you wanting Matt in the air?
I think Opal's going to be flying. Let me just get her on frequency somewhere.
Matt's not
Looks like they may have the tech boat.
Yeah, you can unfortunately I'm off for 2 hours.
Boat again?
I didn't mean to check for signs of tampering.
Now turning right. So Nikki, you go ahead and go chaser.
We're just gonna do a quick drive-by next turn.
Okay, I might be incorrect on that one, Snow. It doesn't come back to Xanth Entertainment. It looks like it comes back to Misha. Misha Standal.
Wait, check.
Huh.
Can do.
Misha has a cargo bob?
You guys should see it up at the airport when this is crazy. Hey, Opal. There's a car flying through the air. There's so much activity at the airfield right now. It's crazy.
You guys are talking about cargo bobs? We had a 37 Alpha armored vehicle the other day with besties, ? And they pulled up with a cargo bob as well. And cargo
so
bob,
it's Miguel's then. Okay, so yeah, Miguel's just popped up in the ATC.
Interesting. Okay. 025 is already on the airfield. I'm going to get out of my vehicle shortly after I park and see if I can get up high on the rooftops.
Do you want L1? Is that what you needed me on 16 for?
Not yet. It's going to be soon though, like very soon.
Where would you like 001?
You're with Nikki's team, right?
Yes, I'm in a undercover vehicle supercar.
Up to Nikki and Viv then.
Nikki, last time I saw her, I'm going to be last time I saw her, she was heading south on Elgin. Assume they're probably heading down to LSIA now.
How far south?
I've just gone past Legion and I've VCV'd. Yeah, she was up there, now she's heading south, so again, I would assume she's probably come down to where the actual race start is.
Lots of people heading into the airfield now. I'll get a picture of this, but it looks kind of like a pit crew area, and there's cars parked in each bay at the moment. I'm gonna get. I assume it's the cars that will be used, but I'm gonna check it out. Yeah.
Is Opal going to be our pilot?
Yeah, Opal's pilot.
Yeah, you got
whatever
Opal.
she decides.
I might be back in 2 hours if she's burnt out, or you need another pilot. I'll be back by then. And assuming it's anything like the last tournament finals, it will probably go that long anyway.
It's quiet. Plus, I'm typically not around during these
Confirm.
hours.
We've got
so.
like a pit crew area. I can see Nexus individuals.
Opal, you on radio?
I'm Airless 1012 on top of Maze Bank Tower.
We got in your helicopter with you.
Gravy, but he's not going to be able to shoot from it.
You want to pick up Madeline too?
Yeah, I can.
Do you want me or do you not?
I always want you. Where you at, Pookie?
MRPD.
Hey.
A heads up on that cargo bob. According to the flight logs, it's currently being piloted by Forehead.
Copy. There's a Frogger arriving at the airfield as well. I'm parking next to all the cars.
That might be Misha's.
I'll see. Hang on. Individual in a purple top doesn't look like Misha.
Agency may not have updated yet. It potentially could have come from the northwest side.
Everybody seems to be erupt.
So just a reminder, Mia was last spotted in her black Astro, the black four-door sedan, and her rental Seminole was abandoned in the alleyways off of Meteor to the east, just south of Clinton.
Copy that. Davenport and Kingsman, I want you guys pretty much ready to tail this Nexus guy as soon as they leave the airfield, if they do leave the airfield.
Hi, Carmine.
Chief, I just had a verbal.
Okay. Okay, notification just came out saying don't come to LSI yet. You'll be notified soon. So they're clearing everybody out.
Not right now, unfortunately. I'm tied up in the stuff happening on Channel 16.
I'm just gonna tell you the quick TLDR.
Okay.
The director is the primary suspect of what I'm investigating.
Okay.
He was demanding that he was I don't know. I'm not gonna say demand. He was asking to be present for the conversation with Blunt. I told him to step aside.
Yeah,
I told him he was
pictures of the
conflicted.
starting grid
He
thing.
said, "What are you doing? You're demanding Blunt to give you an answer now." Yada yada yada.
Yeah, I don't
And he
think any
started
marks necessarily
stating that he
should
was
come
gonna
to the
talk to you,
airfield,
the chief.
or even
Okay.
intercept until they've actually started
So
the race.
it's not because it's specifically because of his potential involvement. So it could literally be anyone else. Did you explain that to him?
That's what I said. I said the director is conflicted. You can have anyone else
Because there's a
as your
gate
lawyer.
on the western side that it would be a nightmare for everyone to go through. So I
And
think they'll
I want
probably
to say
exit
I was
there.
very professional too.
Okay, all right.
Profanity slipped my lips.
I can see
did my
Sultans
job.
and Stratums right now.
Understood.
Okay.
What do you think if we
Listen, it is what it is.
forces?
Obviously, I'm going to be too busy or too preoccupied right now, but
He's probably gonna reach out to you.
Okay,
Remember we
all
can
right,
have
understood.
people in slower cars
All right,
for
bye.
the free crawlers too, but
Yeah, I
I
was thinking
recommend
that-
those Acaracaras really.
There's a white
So some of the plates
Komoda
of
or
people that have
Premier?
been leaving are Patty Guinness, Benicio Delgado, and Gracie Duffy.
I had a vehicle registered to Kitty Dream, who I believe was identified as one of the ROs of the races that have occurred in the past, like 2 to 3 hours. That was heading towards Mirror Park.
Again, sorry, Rhodes?
I ran a plate by Mirror Park. It was from Popular towards like Glory Way. Like the RO was Kitty Dream, who was identified as one of the registered owners of a street race that occurred in the past like 2 to 3 hours.
Is that Kitty as in from like ages ago, Kitty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've seen her with Goofy.
Sure, alright.
It was for Maggio.
That's the Senate guy that just came to me.
Yeah, we just got
camera guy.
slow flown by a black helicopter.
How low was it?
Like, touching my
pretty
blades,
close,
basically.
yeah.
So we're the arrow.
I very much recommend law enforcement to be enforcing flight rules during this.
I mean, we're gonna need, we're probably gonna need to set up just, air restrictions.
Yeah, just remember, one key thing for air units and anyone on ATC, it is more than likely that there's going to be a radio broadcast by Siren Radio during this. They did have a helicopter at previous races. I don't want them shot at, fucked with, or really anything really. That we can treat them as like the news. Unless they're actively participating or helping with the race, we just treat them as news, alright? But try and get them. You know, what they were doing yesterday was flying extremely low, and in the videos they released, they've been flying very dangerously. So that's what I don't want to see.
As long as they're at least, putting a flight plan, although I don't think any of them should have pilot's licenses, so I'm flying legally.
Sean was flying today and he does not have a license.
Let me
I
contact
think we should
Sophie
give
about
them,
that.
yeah, I don't think we should give them leeway if they're flying illegally. There is no additional aircraft in the air, by the way.
Hey, Brian.
Opal, what type of helicopter was it that flew by you?
What's up?
Roger.
I say what's up, but also know that
Could be the Patty McGinn.
what's his face just called me.
outside
Oh
of
my
this
God,
is the
Carmine.
Bob and you guys.
Brother,
We just had a pretty good lighthearted court case just now, and in the midst of pulling Blunt aside to talk about this Nexus stuff before the end of this, so we can speed off over there. Carmine approaches us and starts demanding a time for Blunt to comply to an investigation. It was very inappropriate.
Okay. Like timing based, or just like in general, like how he was presenting?
Are they located on the airfield?
I think, look, he says I'm conflicted, which, whatever, right? I don't need to get into the details of what
Right.
it's in relation to. However, the conversation went like this. I'm bringing Blunt out so I can have a private conversation with him so the civilians can't hear.
Yep.
And he ambushes Blunt, for lack of a better word, and starts demanding a time for him to come in. Now, mind you, Blunt has literally just gotten out of ICU. Blunt says, "Hey, I'll give you a call tomorrow and let you know when I'm free." And
Just
Carmine
very
keeps
reasonable.
asking him, "No, I need to know when you're going to be free. I've been waiting here for 2 hours." Blunt did not know, but apparently Carmine's been texting him.
Calling audible.
He
in the
waited in the pews in a rather lighthearted case just to spring this on him. Now, if Carmine needs to chat with him, that's perfectly fine.
Right.
But the way he went about it is, it's kind of gross, if I'm going to be honest.
Okay. I agree. Obviously, I didn't have the context of all of the.
All right, I was on the phone
I'm not going to say inner
Siren
workings, but
Radio.
like,
I've asked
I
them
just
to
had
make sure
very
they
sort
have a
of
proper pilot's license for whoever's flying the plane.
not specific knowledge behind exactly what's going on.
What was the question you had,
But
Hobbs?
I'm confused. Why would Blunt's response of like, "I will let you know," not suffice? Because if he doesn't know, he doesn't know.
And you can speak with Blunt on.
I just watched one of the
as well,
Nexus
just
guys
to,
on the phone.
Decide on, turn on his side of it, but
No,
he
just
kept
left the
demanding it.
airport, comes
Blunt
back to
tried to give
Matthew
him a reasonable
McKenzie.
reply. I need to pull him aside so
Copy
there's a
that.
level
I
of
think
urgency.
I'll let you guys know as soon as I have a note.
It then transpires to Carmine interrupting both himself and me at this stage, where I'm trying to let him know, like, hey, if this is becoming a big issue, involve your command. I don't need to be there. I start getting interrupted, Blunt's getting interrupted, and he's putting words in our mouth, such as not willing to comply, you are conflicted, this, that, and the third. Like, very pointed, accusatory words.
But you
over
specifically,
trying to-
like your specific thing isn't even like actually being present. It's more so just like the
Correct.
nature in which everything was sprung upon. Okay, understood.
Exactly. This is a full marshal. This is an officer demanding someone get pulled aside for an active investigation with no context, etc., etc. At minimum, command should be involved in.
Got it. Okay.
The last thing I want, just from a process perspective, is someone like Carmine or another officer thinking that they can just pull random officers aside, possibly even unsanctioned, because God knows what the fuck this is about, in order to, do whatever dumb fuckery comes up.
Got it. Okay.
My only request is that some member of command be involved in whatever this is, because that energy was bringing back the last 6 weeks to my.
Understood. I will say he has specifically like given me sort of like general idea of what he was doing, and I did not in any capacity say I pretty much said for the most part, like, don't be dumb, which is kind of, I'm not going to say ironic, considering
The Babylon situation.
well, no, not even the Babylon situation. I don't even know the full context behind that, but more importantly, like, my issue with that original approach in my situation was
Shootout 2 days ago.
Oh.
And then went to the winning victims saying after the fact, claiming that he's glad
South
he
on the
shot them the
airfields.
fuck up.
then probably turn east,
Okay,
and
I
then go
understand
north
from my
again
perspective,
to
like,
exit, is what I'd imagine.
I don't know if this is
So
some like
basically,
serious
have
shit. I don't know if
units
this is
ready
some
to intercept
SBS
that race
shit.
as soon as it leaves the
And the way he's presenting it, especially in front of us, twisting the words that are being said and putting it in our mouth and interrupting it. It's
Yeah, especially outside of a formal setting. Again, Brian, you're speaking to someone who obviously took issue with like how I was originally approached by the marshals. You know, much like you said, it felt like an ambush. That's how I felt. So trust me when I say I don't want that to be like how anyone feels regarding those situations. I would rather there be formal communication behind, hey, I want to talk to you specific to this. When are you free to meet? Because at the end of the day, we're going to find out. And
that is exactly it, right?
Okay,
Like,
I will
We've
speak with him.
closed on this, and you know, like I said, if there is a command member, if someone's approaching us like appropriately, sure. We don't even know what the fuck this is about.
Got it. Okay.
So,
I will
is
speak
this
with him,
serious as SBS?
and I will probably
Please involve,
serious.
like, a
I say
sergeant
serious,
or
not a like I'm not gonna say there is.
I don't need to know the details.
Yeah,
The only
it's
thing
hard.
is,
It's hard to say.
someone needs to oversee whatever the fuck he's doing.
Got it.
The
I
last
will.
thing
I'll speak with
want
him. I'll
is
speak with him.
whatever this is to sour shit.
Got it. I will speak with him.
Especially this was in the middle, like right in the fucking hallway, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't have happened that way. Hell, even a conversation an hour after would have sufficed. Of like, hey, need to talk regarding this. When are you free? But also, you know, informing them that like, hey, if you want an attorney, scheduling to make sure that someone is available, because otherwise, if the answer is I want an attorney, then everything's just going to get shut down there if the attorney isn't available. So prepping for that is ideal. I get where you're coming from, Brian. I will try to ensure that it is resolved. I'll call him right now. I am tied up in the Channel 16 thing, but I will call him before directly getting involved in that.
Here's my direct concern, just knowing the recent history, is someone runs a traffic light, this, that, and the third, and Carmine thinks he has the authority to go and start, you know, arresting marshals and God knows whatever he's cooking.
No, that should not happen. I will guarantee won't happen.
Like I said, I don't know what the details of any of this shit is, but the way that he approached us was like something else.
Yeah, I'll call him right now and I will get that situated.
Can I at least make sure that there is a command member involved?
Yes. I will also speak with him regarding that. Can I guarantee who it is? No. Because I don't know the timing in which this stuff's going to happen. I'll speak with him and I will sort it out. I'll sort it out.
Beautiful.
All right, have a good one.
Just
Sorry.
Just real quick, a command member so they can take ownership of whatever is going on.
Got it.
So that way, you know, if there is a dispute or whatever it is, it can be handled.
Yeah, understood. I will say, without sort of diving too deep into it, based upon the general like information that I was told, it is for just ensuring that there's nothing crazy. So I say serious in the aspect of like,
if I'm conflicted, I don't need to know details.
You are. And when he called me, he said that he told you were conflicted, but like ultimately, it doesn't matter who's there, kind of, as long as it isn't you. It could quite literally be anyone else, an attorney, someone else, a rep from the marshals, doesn't matter. I don't think this is going to go anywhere personally, but I'm not going to dissuade people from looking into, you know, any one specific report.
I have zero issues with that. Like I said, it's just a officer going up to a marshal with some dumb shit.
Got it. I will ensure that is dealt with. In fact, again, I'll call him right now. All right, have a good one, Brian.
Take care.
Blackjack? Could you put a picture into the report I just put up in Herman?
I can't because I would have to reveal myself to get a picture.
Shit. Okay.
If someone goes to, I'm off Autopia Parkway, between the silos.
I see. Daisy's close by.
Someone goes to where the big house is there, they may be able to get a photo of it.
I'm gonna go watch. I'm trying. I'm not singing.
What were there they shot photos of?
I think so. I see. Oh, I see them. It looks like they have cuts on. It might be Ravens.
I should be coming back into the western gate.
Sultan.
My camera, like, goes blurry, so it's hard for me to see for sure.
Couple cars just sped past on Tokyo.
So do you only want to check that 301 about non-EMS aircraft landed at CMC? Calling it as Chinook.
What are the current flight rules around that?
I'm not sure.
It used to be back in the day that they couldn't land at the hospital in case of emergency, so I would say law enforcement could and should question people doing that, but I'm not sure what current is.
I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to. I know we teach people at the air school not to when we are doing lessons.
Got a pink Havoc helicopter arriving at the airfield, but I don't think it's related.
Sky, were those people that you saw around the big house? Or are they already gone?
They're standby. Let me get back up to where it was. They're not at the big house. They're
Call again.
They're on Utopia Parkway.
There's a stratum that just
Can't
took
send-
the dirt jump off of Autopia onto Dutch London.
Long tap.
The flash black, it could have been Romanov. I've just seen Osvaldo Pingafria head round New Empire Way.
Yeah, the person in the stratum had a cut on.
Yeah, these people are still here.
Yeah, they got like two Supers at least down there. One was like a light white or green.
Yeah, it's a lime green, like comet looking car. And then there's a rusty, I don't know what car that is.
I got a picture of them.
Everyone has eyes on the Chinook. It is landed at the hospital, but there's nothing in the legislation when I flew over it saying that they couldn't land it. Do you want us to make contact still?
In a moment, Air One, can you go just check the
Well,
north part of Dutch London? Because I did see a trailer across both lanes. That's what I saw on Maya. The Chinook could have dropped it off there. Try and do something with the races.
If I'm breaking out the Chinook, Chinook is taking off facing southwest. You said North Dutch London and where?
Dutch London Street. So you've just kind of opposite where the Civ Docks is.
Dutch London Street is very, very long. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I went the wrong way.
Just below where the South Arsenal is.
There's a cargo bob flying towards LSIA.
If that would have been the one we just spotted taking off from CMC. It appeared to be occupied multiple times. There was multiple people running around. We have a one-seater helicopter of a Mosley's as well, flying north, actually appearing to land on Mosley's.
Also, there was a group of people in cuts at Mutiny Road warehouse.
Eyes on the cargo bob at LSIA.
Mutiny has ravens and hounds that usually are around in that area, so.
What do you mean when you say trailer?
As in the heavy goods vehicle, a lorry, and the actual trailer for the back of it, the big square ones.
Was it white?
Correct.
We have one being driven north on Dutch London. There's also in the canals, those at the Civ Docks.
It's just that because I saw obviously the Chinook, Maya was down there. Could have been something they're trying to plan. But it didn't have no cabin, it was literally a trailer.
Oh.
Eyes on
yeah, no,
Maya
we
at the
see
track
it.
now.
It's at the scrapyard at the back of it.
Rookie, are you on this radio?
Okay, apologies. 290 was caught up in stuff, but I'm free now. What's going on?
Okay, this cargo bob is like flying around as if it's patrolling. But what was the tail number on again? Who did it come back to?
Wasn't it Miguel?
I'm sure, but I can go listen.
Just the way it's flying, it just looks like it's looking around for something.
I think one said Misha.
Time to refuel.
Yeah, one person said Misha Stengel, the other one said Miguel.
Miguel, yeah. Do you have anyone on ATC right now?
I don't think so. I'm near PD, so I can run in and run the serials for them.
Because I think originally someone said it was Miguel's, and then I believe Matt said it comes back to Misha.
Yeah, Davenport's right, though. Someone 1000% mentioned Miguel. Unless it was referencing prior days.
I have lost visual on Mia. Last seen on the airfields. I don't see her car or her at all. I kind of got distracted by a helicopter I was trying to hide from.
I don't see a Chinook or any kind of heli size like the Rockers or just
I'm gonna head back to the area where she abandoned the rental Seminole.
Got eyes on the western gates, the exit gates. If anybody comes out of it, I can just see them. That one's exit just.
I'm just back in position at the top of Maze Bank Tower.
Alright. Looks like free crawlers are here now. So all 3 cars for each team are here, I'm assuming.
The plate of the cargo bob that I have a photo of from day 3 is Miguel's. I don't know, but that's the same one that's being flown right now, though.
Yeah, the one that's up in the air, just
You
run.
see someone across the street there?
It is over the sort of like southwestern side, yeah.
Hello?
Okay. Well, if anything happens and for whatever reason that needs to be shot down, it doesn't take very much, I promise you. Very, very weak. It looks big, but it's all.
Just a heads up.
I bear witness to that.
Mia's Seminole's no longer parked in the alleyway between Meteor and Elgin. So that could potentially mean that someone else is in a Seminole that would come back registered to her. It was a rental, from my understanding. It could have been locally towed, but just keep that in mind.
She was in a four-door sedan thing.
Okay, from that would have been the Astro, but she abandoned this Seminole. I don't know if it's for the purpose of distracting us, but just know that if it's likely not her if you see a Seminole, which is a
Maybe
SUV.
she just had to rent a car to go and get her car, you know? Maybe.
Possible.
Yeah, because I saw her coming out of the apartments when I changed and ran back out, and she ran over, rented the Seminole, hailed her like through the city basically, and then she got her car.
That's what she's done. Then she's gone up to the LSTP park car park and got out of the Ester Road.
This speeding car, auto, I believe, weapon sword going north and exceptionalist.
No, but east of Utopia. Let's zoom in. I just took the dirt jump.
Radio check.
And 2.
Hey, Mela.
Hello.
Big day. Big day. Have I got your number? Do you have my number?
I'll give you a bow.
Alright.
A bell instead of a ring?
Yeah.
He means a Tinkerbell, sir.
Hello, it is I. What's going on?
Right now we are staging down LSIA. We are observing both the western and the eastern exits. Stand by.
Wait, there's 4.
We're heading LSIA. We're just waiting for it all to start.
I just realized, in my planning earlier, there's 4 exits from the airport. There's one closer to the area where you can go lower or upper on the ramp, or the loop rather, and then there's a separate customs one.
The cargo bob is parked at the red brick on Grove Street.
Yeah, Chief, you're right. Yes, a little bit further up as it comes onto Dutch London, isn't it?
So in total, there's the 2 main ones, one on either side of the loop. There's the one, again, if you were to take the lower ramp and make an immediate right, like heading towards the airport, that's the 3rd, and the 4th one exits towards the Los Santos Customs in the off-road area. I specifically did not include the one by the lower ramp because it had just skipped my mind, but there is 4. I even make it over this? Oh, that's pain and suffering, man. I want an all-wheel drive car that isn't ass. I didn't buy more repair kit. I'm gonna snap. I used them all to replace them and then never did. I was caught up in conversation.
Looked like the cargo bob was flying towards like the Billabong area. You can't see it anymore though.
The Billabong area is the one near the Civ Heli docks. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you know where the fire tower is on the beach? The closest residential area to that.
I think I just inadvertently missed one of the teams.
There's a Havoc flying towards LSI right now on the eastern side. Sorry, western side.
It looks like it's landing on top of that building to the west.
Got to check ATC again.
Ooh. Just read the plate of a Nate Karama southbound Strawberry. That's sneaky. That was the driver of the X80 that was caught that we recovered when all 4 of them were attempted to be stolen. They're last seen southbound Strawberry. It ends in LX0. I'll try to get a model. Stand by. It's a Kuruma.
Sky, where did you see the Havoc?
It's on the western side, over LSIA, like, this will sound weird, bad. Remember where Hydra had their old pit
Yeah,
in
yeah,
LSIA?
no, I know exactly.
Yeah, it was like right over that area.
So that comes back to Frederick White.
Copy.
He was just flying over Sandy, so he's come down south now.
Yeah, so there's correct me if I'm wrong, there's a team that's like all white hoodies with red shit written on their jacket, right?
The ones with the stars on their back?
White hoodies with shit written on the front.
Ooh. What a thing to look back to.
I saw them running around when we were at the power plant the other day, like a whole bunch of people with like white hoodies. Like a super dry hoodie, but not a super dry hoodie.
Back on radio. Hello, Vale.
Hey, is there a team that's like all white hoodies, like super dry hoodies?
With a red star on the back?
I thought it was something written on the front when I just drove past them, but yeah, just all white hoodies.
Just be a red star, yeah.
It could be, but some of them have been wearing different outfits every day. If they're gangs, they're sticking to colors, from what I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of it seems fairly random, so kind of tricky.
Well, I don't remember what it was from the first day that we were doing it or the day that we were at the power plant, but was that all the same? Just all mixed into fucking one day in my mind. There's a whole bunch of them on Roy Lowenstein. Like they were gathered around a car in a little circle on Roy Lowenstein. I kind of inadvertently drove past them as I was heading down towards like Dutch London.
I'm
Because I don't know where
watching
you
one of the
want me.
Oh, sorry, one of the Nexus guys uses phone. Where I want you, it is up to you. You are very welcome to come unmarked, undercover, or if you would like to assist with the chases, it is completely up to you, Val.
I am in the gauntlet, marked, standing by quite
Christ.
far away.
All right. Best of luck. Looks like they're still setting stuff up, but again, all 27 bays, I believe, I can't see into all of them, but all 27 bays are going to be filled with each car.
There's one of those little black one-man helis flying around the south side right now.
Yeah, there's been a couple coming down to the airfield as well.
Yeah, the heli is full sending northbound over Capitol, flying over the canals, full sending north. That's a mission row now.
I should mention that there is, in fact, a heli racetrack. It goes through the sewer tunnels and stuff.
10-9 that?
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it a different day. I may or may not have tried that out a while ago. Only the Havocs can go in them.
Comes into Mirror Park.
Sort of, yeah. Not that one. I'll show you.
intrigued.
The white and color vehicles that showed up to the airfield, it looks like there's people getting out. White, looks like they're wearing white.
Is it white and red like Phil described earlier?
Stand by. Yeah, white with black. Yeah, they've got red stars on the back. I think it's the same team.
5 of them on Roylo's team.
Phil, were they on the north or south side of Roylo?
Right hand side, halfway down after McDonald's. Stand by.
Confirm. They're no longer here then.
Yeah, it looks like teams are slowly turning up. First team is in the first bay now.
Between Covenant and Carson, so just where you passed.
Confirm. Yeah, nothing here. So that's likely the team that just rolled up.
I can see the first team checking cars right now. Looks like they're looking under the hood to see what kind of stuff they're dealing with.
Wait. Question.
Unless these guys are putting shit in and they're cheating.
Well, the popped hoods, are those Stratums, Sultans?
Yep.
Oh.
Just in the first bay though. Looks like they're just making sure the cars are set up. They're probably looking at harnesses and all that shit, I'd imagine.
Okay, firm. So will this have been the first instance that they're racing personally owned cars?
Not personally owned. All of these have been provided by Nexus and Zenith for sure.
A firm.
I could see them bringing them in on trucks and stuff. Smile.
I hear a very loud car above me on the eastern side of Central.
Yeah, they're coming to the airfield.
It's snow.
It sounded familiar. It could have been maybe almost sounds like one of the X80s.
That's high pitch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Keeps going around and around.
Oh, something for those of you listening tonight. Well, actually, more of a question for those that have chased before. It's kind of cringe. Is there phasing or no phasing, guys?
What does that mean? That means none of us.
I mean, that I've seen, I don't think there has been.
Yeah, I
Roger
think
that.
some of the videos, they were crashing into each other and exploding and stuff with the bikes and the cars, right?
Cinema. I mean, that's terrible. More cars turning up. I see lime green headlights. Pounds? Question mark. Yeah, definitely got more teams showing up for sure. I'm gonna check the app.
Yeah. Hey, Jasper.
What up?
How you doing?
Last com in the
I was just driving by and
chat room
I saw you on the
18
phone. I
minutes
just want to
ago
say
about
hello.
Can we come there or not? There's been no reply so far. So
Just chilling.
Do I owe you guys millions of dollars again?
For what?
He has just dropped
The
them off
food?
and they've just walked through the western gate.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay,
It's
good.
not millions. It's like some money, but I haven't done the thingy yet, so you can.
Got it. If you wouldn't mind getting that to me in like the next week or so, that way we don't end up with like an unexpected, like, you know, $1.2 million bill or something.
I'll check when it's the renewal for the food stall. I usually
Okay.
like to do it like somewhere near that, but I didn't do it last time because so the food stalls I renew every month, right?
Yep.
I already didn't do it for the last one, so somewhere near the next one. So I can pay both, like paychecks for the employees plus the deliveries.
Got it. Okay.
I'll figure something out.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Yeah. Have a good one.
No.
It's true.
That's fucking crazy, Snow.
What?
That's not what I thought you meant.
I thought that was baking soda.
That's
It's
also
like
not what I thought you
paracetamol,
meant.
Pepto-Bismol, or baking soda.
Opal, no, Opal, I thought the same thing, Opal.
Soda Maddie, bro.
What did you think I said?
No, we know you said that, we just didn't think that's what you meant.
Wait, hold-
What did you guys think I meant? I'm
let me
confused.
get my best impression out. We have found a link, a very great link, a very great link between pregnant women taking paracetamol during pregnancy. Very great link. Did you know, by the way, that when they tested my DNA, it was not DNA, it said USA. It's true. And the windmills, they are killing the birds.
They're
They are
eating the
killing the
dogs.
birds.
They're eating the cats.
Alright. Okay, I get what you guys are saying now.
Guys, I hate that we've turned into the laughing stock of the world. I claim none of this, guys. I claim none of this. I'm making that very clear.
And you're about to lose in hockey, too. Eyes on the safety car. Wait, Davenport, is your car red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. The safety car is also red. This is a good in for us.
Oh, brilliant.
That's funny.
I was going to change the color on it, but I can't sign in as a mechanic currently. There's too many employees.
Oh.
Also, side note, there's a bunch of cars parked in the car park of the Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, I've been hearing them show up. We're unironically just hiding.
It's like Jeremy, Northern guy, is on a microphone now next to the safety car. I can't quite make out what he's saying. It's a bit far away. Well, I'm not going to tell him to change the color of this car because that helps us, to be honest, Davenport.
Oh, perfect.
Looks
What
like
vehicle is it?
everybody's turning up now. It's a penumbra.
Hello.
We have the best
Literally looks like
pictures.
a cop penumbra.
Going
It's
to the
just
Capitol,
not a cop
breaking
penumbra.
down the doors,
Is it
and
decommissioned?
shooting at elected
Surely.
officials. They're the patriots. Nobody does patriotism like us.
I claim none of this.
You guys
None
know
of
there's
this.
decommissioned
None
police
of it.
uniforms? I found that out in court the other day.
Christ.
Yeah, we were pressing Bjorn for having a BCSO uniform, and someone said it's decommissioned, actually.
There's just be advised, there's like a two-door sports car. I don't have a very good description. It's driving around the airfield, checking the hangars and stuff. Is anyone able to get eyes? It was last seen traveling eastbound towards where people buy the helis at the helipads. But I was just listening to it. It was where my building. It's driving around all the little different like tunnels that go through my building, and then like searching around the area.
I'm not hearing any engines over here far east. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a two-door sports car. I'm not sure which one it was.
That truck's arriving in the Western Gate.
There's a
A
black and
couple of
coloured
cars
stratum that just left
leaving
the
the
area as well.
airport.
Wait, is the Stratum leaving?
There was a black stratum that just went northbound exceptionalist.
Try and get a plate on it. I'll just see if any teams are missing one.
I'll position on Davis in case they full send north. They'll end up here.
They're probably going to Mosey's, to be honest, if it is a car.
Right at Mosley's.
Yeah, I'm nearby.
I'm here too, dog.
Cover Davis north. I will cover Alta north.
Me and Nikki are on the Elysian Bridge just over this. We've seen a few cars just speeding out of the airport. A bunch of different types of cars.
Yeah.
The tuna shop?
I think almost... I don't know, I think quite a lot of the teams are here at the moment. There's still people filing in. Again, I believe the race is going to take off and go south. Sorry, go ahead, Viv.
No, it's fine. There's a high-speed wheelchair headed down towards the airport from Davis.
What?
What's the
Wheelchair
estimated
going like,
speeds on there?
like at least 50.
What? Have they got a lid? Have they got a helmet?
There's a yellow vehicle coming down now too. I'm just sat on Davis watching people come through.
Okay, so I think he just said that things on the microphone, I think he said things are going to get started soon and to stay in your cars or something. I think that's what I could be wrong.
Lockwood.
Yeah.
Black Margio parked up on Dutch London near where Utopia Parkway meets Dutch London.
I just saw Black Amagio 2 minutes ago heading south on Jamestown. That's likely the same one. They were coming from the Popular Street area. Is it a matte black?
Had like a bronzy coloured pearlescent on to it.
Maybe a different one.
Hey, if we preemptively put up a report, we would be able to share some photos of targets and such.
There's a report already up. Oh, in the home. Let me just change it. I'll put it into a normal report area. So here we'll be able to use it. Stand by. It's been moved to normal reports. There's a taco van arriving.
Nope.
Sorry, that did come
Not
from
there.
the Western Gate.
What the fuck?
Looks like teams are just getting their shit set up.
Why?
All the cars are given spoilers. Looks like they're changing colors, light colors as well for teams.
Sky, are you secluded, like inside somewhere?
I'm outside, but I'm like hidden behind shit.
There are like two people at your location. They're getting in a car. I think they're stealing a car.
In the car park. Oh yeah, I hear the alarm.
How do we feel about lawyers being present with no masks on at this event?
Is it Bailey?
Yes.
The courthouse, he said to me, I'm gonna go watch some illegal street racing.
Oh.
That kind of reporting
it's not illegal, just immoral, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, from my experience, most of the lawyers are.
Yeah.
Okay.
That car that just got stolen just left. I didn't get to see the make and model.
Eyes on the high-speed wheelchair. He's directly on the runway. He might lift off. Looks like Miguel Armirian. Confirmed.
Fast, right?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, it's Hot Wheels.
I got told that that people can go like 60 in those wheelchairs.
He just assaulted Jeremy. He kicked him from his wheelchair.
Sorry, that's horrible. That's terrible.
Okay, you said something on the microphone again. I think they're just setting up all their cars right now with colors and, stuff.
Hey, Firm, just a heads up, we are like 45 minutes from the original start time. So if you've been circling around, you might want to hit up a gas station. Make sure you're full.
Yeah, we're in no rush here at the moment, guys. Yeah, we're chilling for now. I'm sorry it's delayed. You can blame Jeremy. I think that's the best thing to do. Blame Jeremy.
I agree.
Oh, what did Jeremy do?
Concur.
Well, Jeremy, he's got hair like Woody from Toy Story, so, I mean, that's my first problem with him, really.
Did you guys see the new teaser where he's balding, where Woody is balding?
Yes, that's in the trailer open today. Yeah.
Got a Stratton coming back to Kelly Dean, headed down to the airport.
Hey, Jackie, is your problem with someone that they have?
Say again?
Is your problem with someone that they have here?
Calm down.
There's a grey Stratum heading back into the airport. I couldn't get a plate on it though. Too quick.
If it's Kelly Dean's, I want to say it's like a grayish tan?
It was like
question
grey
mark?
silver.
It's not full gray. There's definitely an off color something.
There's a lot of people racing down to the airport now. I think they must have had a bat signal or something.
I haven't seen anything, but yeah, a lot of people down here at the moment. Lots of
Yeah, I've
activity.
just had a lot of people go past me on Davis.
I'm checking Twitter.
Just for further knowledge, I do not have eyes on Nexus or Mia right now. Only appears to be Jeremy on site.
Can I ask a stupid question? Who's Jeremy?
Jeremy is this northern Lego man looking guy who appears to be some kind of mechanic. He's also the guy that is running the Penumbra safety car that's on scene.
Or could be Argent.
Yeah, unfortunate to say, probably best to say this with PD on the radio now. Yesterday, I was listening to Siren Radio, and at one point, Arjun did come through on that radio to give commentary on what was happening in the race.
What?
Noted by High Command. Noted. Also of note, Ian Doyle plotted out saying, "Am I late or am I too late?" So if you see any vehicles registered to him, yeah.
Oh, he's listed in one of the teams. I'll double check which one, but he's 100% listed. More people turning up. It's getting very busy, very, very busy.
Is Doyle a cop?
Negative.
Oh.
Shift 3 criminal.
6 minutes ago, am I too late? All caps. So, and if he arrives, he resides on Fudge. So if he were to arrive, he'd probably take El Rancho all the way to Dutch London, then to the airport.
You see a large, balding man sprinting down the runway.
Hobbler.
Oof.
Yes.
Guys, I mentioned this in Mission Row. Hobbler gives, like, gym teacher vibes.
Just because I'm bald. Is that it?
I didn't even know you were bald. You're always wearing a hat.
He's wearing the hat because he's fucking bald. Pants on
Not true, by the way.
He's got a lot of muscles.
I don't know. I think you wear the flat-brimmed hat to try to look younger. The silence is deafening.
Eyes on Nexus. This is crazy how many people here.
Full disclosure.
Yeah, Nexus are on scene now.
I'm going to say this as respectfully as I possibly can. With the amount of people who are likely to be in the area, some may not look like themselves.
Yes, the Kiki face is strong.
Oops,
yes.
I'm going to press that.
I can barely make out facial features from this distance anyway, to be honest.
How many Nexus personnel do you see?
One. X80's going between the garages at the moment.
Are they changing the colors of their vehicles?
Yes, they're changing headlight colors, they're changing car colors, everything.
Who is
So
that?
that's
You have
we're
a
gonna
little
wait
flash
until
on this
that.
side.
I got
copy
Mia.
that.
Eyes on Mia. She's on the airfield right now. She's filming. She's just basically walking from north to south along the runway, doing a panning shot of all the cars in the garages, in the pit area.
Copy that.
Well, I see some yokai cars coming in.
Fucking yokels.
They're doing a rerun. Snow. It's white with purple light.
Are they giving cringe vibes?
Always, it's cringe kai.
Wait, does this mean I need to make an actual yokai tag and not a yokai wannabe one?
You actually should, because there's 2 teams, Yokai A and B in this, so I would say yes.
Oh, someone twatted. So, I think it was right before Ian. There was another Ian something that said, he said one was better than the other. Hold on. Ian Sawyer said
A is better
is
than B.
yes.
I've just seen what appears to be a missile. No, that's a wheelchair traveling along the runway. Okay.
To save Christ.
I mean, if it's Miguel Almerian, you know, on contact he is explosive. So the matter.
I've got the Zenith camera guy running up to me right now.
Roth.
Flirt with him, Viv.
What the hell?
Oh, he ran away from me. I don't know how to take that. He ran up to me and then ran away from me.
You have tinted windows?
Yeah, I do.
Like very tinted, no one can see in?
No, you can. You can definitely see in.
If any of you guys unmarked... Wait, are you in a cop car, Viv?
Yeah, I'm in an unmarked buffalo thing.
Okay, try not to have too much convo. They might film you and use you for content. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, he ran away. He didn't. He sort of. I think it's because he's running really weirdly. If you see it, you'll understand.
Roger that. I'm still watching Mia. She's panning along the whole runway at the moment with all the teams. Miguel keeps going past, showing off his wheelchair skills. Pretty impressive.
When you say running weirdly, are we talking like a zombie? Like that kind of?
His legs are like, I don't know. He's got some sort of lean going on. I don't know how to explain it.
He's
you see
probably
him?
filming.
Is he hobbling? Is that why we're laughing?
Okay. I think that's a bit personal now, Chief.
What do we think about businesses at the race thing? There's a lady with a taco shop thing. She's got a backwards cap, a mask on, black jacket, and jeans on. Maybe pigtails? Might be wrong.
It's the same thing as the lawyers. At least I know it's not illegal technically.
Okay.
495 on station.
Also, if they did financially support anything in any way, I think the reality is they're just going to hide behind, I thought this was going to be legal, you know? And then claim ignorance.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so Mia's filming these guys. She just filmed these guys take their masks off and put them back on again.
Ooh.
That might be because there's a lot of people around there. So Brian, if you want to go fully, if you want to do your thing, you can. They are all lining up. Well, not lining up, but there's all the teams are here. They're all getting prepped at the moment, so it'd be a good time to slot in.
I might do the next one just because it might start. It's almost 7. It may start before I can like ease in. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're already an hour late, and it's only one race. Remember, it's one big one.
It's one big one today?
Yeah, it's 6 laps, but they've got 3 cars each, and I think the laps are going to be quite long. So,
hey, firm.
But yeah, they've got this whole setup at the airfield, Brian. It's like on one of the runways, they've got all these bays that are marked out with these big globe oil sign things, and each car is in each bay. So there's 27 bays with.
How did I not get that plate? What is that?
Are y'all UC or are you guys marked up as well?
We've got a mix of UC unmarked and then marked ready for chasing people when they leave the airfield.
A firm.
But I've got specific teams assigned to Zenith, some to Nexus.
Can you just re-clarify for individuals who haven't been previously involved how to clarify the difference between each?
Yes. So Zenith employees will generally all be in white. May look like some kind of an executive person or maybe some kind of youngish hipster. But yeah, generally all wearing white with completely white cars. Those are the people that are sponsoring the event. I don't expect to see any of those people racing. You'll notice that Mia, if you see her, she's wearing fully white clothing and has red hair. You'll probably see her with a camera dotted around the track, or maybe even she'll stay at the finish line. Nexus are very different. There's only one of those on scene at the moment, and you'll know them. You'll be able to pick them out easily because they have extremely rare and very expensive cars. The one that's on scene today is the X80 Proto. It's completely orange, and the individual driving it will be wearing a black suit, orange tie, black mask.
May I recommend something?
Of course.
If I were, with today being the final race, I would argue that your best target is actually the male cameraman with white hair. Reason, he has been the main cameraman. We have photos of him with the camera. We can tie that to the videos that show the illegality. Getting his name, getting his phone number, phone subpoena. He's probably the most tied to the videos, which in turn to the app, versus anyone else. Not to say that he's a big player, but rather he's the most exposed.
Agreed. Mia's reaching that status too, I'd say. The amount of times we've seen her filming during this week has been pretty crazy.
Do we know if we have any photos of them?
Yeah, we've got a lot.
Oh, good shit.
It's basically what I want the unmarked and UM teams doing, UC and UM teams doing is following these people when they leave the race, or if they leave the race. Do they have a base of operations? Where are they going? Where are they getting all their equipment from? Like, etc.
Just a heads up, I think a solid point regarding that, friend, is Vale spotting those individuals on Roy Lowe, and then shortly after, that vehicle likely being the same one that arrived. And me confirming that they were no longer on Roy Lowe. Waiting on Roy Lowe to see if everyone sort of heads back there. Probably a good play.
That is a good play.
It's a long race. Do you believe there's going to be like a pit crew?
Yeah, so in the app it says they're specifically allowed to have pit crews. So I don't know about, do fuel cans work? That sounds weird.
Yeah.
All right, so probably have fuel, I'd imagine. I absolutely have repairs. I don't know what else they can, do.
So I have seen like the last big Nexus race. They did a pit crew at the Polito gas station.
By the way, 2 hours ago,
The starting line.
Miguel twatted hiring pit crew.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming they're starting on full tanks of gas and they're swapping after 2 laps, I really doubt they're going to need to refuel. One of each of the 3 cars they're driving.
What if the laps are like 20 miles?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
If they're gonna need to drive as much to burn a full tank of gas, they're an hour late, and this race is gonna take 4 hours to complete.
It's possible. Guess we'll find out. Oh, Brian, be advised, they do have a decommissioned penumbra with lights and... Wait, hang on, it's got lights and sirens. It can't be decommissioned. Hang on.
Who's it registered to?
It's a show car, so it's a penumbra. It looks like a cop car, but it's their safety car, and shouldn't be an issue. It's not racing or anything. It's staying in the airfield.
No.
Yep.
I was just filling people in. I think what we're gonna do with the marked response, we're 6 pursuit drivers. We're just gonna split into 3 pairs of 2s and pick 3 drivers to follow throughout the pursuit.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And the helicopter will just go on one of the 3, I guess.
Roger that. I mean, do you think 1 heli per chase too much, or?
Yeah, I don't want to pull that many people off patrol either way.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's gonna be 3 helis. That would be 3 helis following the same track, like just all kind of by each other.
Yeah, I agree.
Realistically, how we do it, we would probably all stay on the same channel. Just one of the chases would have comms. The other 2 would just quietly pursue. And if like let's say one of the chases not doing comms, they crashed out, disabled, then they would just take over and start calming that.
Yep, that's fine.
And for clarity, let's say we're chasing people and they crash on their own cord and disable. You want those people arrested.
Yep. Just for another note as well, don't spike mid-race unless, well, actually just don't spike mid-race at all. There's way too many teams here, and if they all decide to turn on us, we're fucked. So try and only spike if they go off track, all right?
A firm, copy that.
Enclose.
You heard Opal, no spiking.
I will try not to. No, bro, sorry, I'm still on radio.
Last tweet, twat.
There's a person in the yellow pages with Zen in it. It's not related, is it?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer to that, to be honest. I've never seen that name before either. Is anybody else?
Which name?
Type in Zen to lemon list.
Oh, I've seen that last name recently, but not the first.
I've seen that person around.
We've arrested her in shift 3.
Her fucking name is like Zenalda or some shit.
Zenola and Fabiola.
Guys, I've done a rough for down there. There's like over 100 people here.
It's a plague, Snow. The racers.
It is. It's gotten really bad.
How have you guys let this happen?
Hey.
Our cars can't keep up with 90% of the people we chase.
We will today, guys. We will today.
Spike strips on the exit.
Just a reminder,
Really spiking already?
all 3 vehicles that are going to be participating, the Stratum, the Freecrawler, and the Sultan, are all-wheel drive. They will absolutely shove you out of the way.
True.
So if you try to box them, expect to be mounted by the Freecrawler and shoved by the Stratum and Sultan.
I'm still curious as to what kind of parts are in the cars, and if any engines.
What are it's free crawler race?
It's a Stratum, Free Crawler, and Sultan chase. Race, sorry.
We don't know the
6
formatting.
Laps. It's a relay, so we're expecting it to be 2 laps per car. Also expecting them to say, I mean, this is just a guess, but I think they're going to say that you can do it in race them in whatever order. It's their choice, which will create more problems and chaos on the track. Which, I mean, that's what I would have done, but whether they will or not, I don't know.
What the fuck? That's a very odd selection.
It is.
To be honest, it's probably going to be the quickest the cars have been all week. The Sultan and the Stratum.
I agree.
Yeah.
But does the Sultan depend on parts for it to be good or no?
Depends on the engine. That's the most important part.
Okay. Eyes on Nexus vehicle again. It's at the start line currently.
Do we have a description of Mia's vehicle or the guy with the camera?
Black and color 4-door for the for Mia. I haven't seen the camera guy yet today.
It is an Astrope.
Yeah,
get
black
your
and color
plate standby.
Astrope, yeah. So if you're ready to tail these individuals, plates are super important, okay?
Plate ends in Echo 61 for Mia's vehicle. Black Astrope, so again, 4-door sedan.
The camera guy arrived on foot, so I don't know if he has a car.
Can you repeat the last 4 of the plate?
Echo... Oh, I only have the last 3. Echo 61, standby.
Pablo, just look for Myers in the MDT in profile.
Should I preemptively just flag the plate? Not for like a felony, but just
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
That would be good. As long as we don't have marked going for them or anything. I'm just going to piss on the roof very quickly. It's piss, but looks like they're... Oh, hang on. Some cars are coming... Disregard, they're just repositioning. But it looks like they're almost ready.
So I flagged it indirectly. The flag reason is do not pull over without channel 16 authorization.
Copy that.
That way, anyone on channel 1 would hopefully not pull over said vehicle, but we obviously know its involvement. Mm-mm-mm. Now we play the waiting game. Actually, you know what? Let me just verify these and ensure that keys are issued.
The more I think about this, the more I agree that this probably is not going to be super lengthy, given the time.
There and there.
Do we have like an ETA?
My assumption is that because there's 3 different vehicles all being provided, it's a matter of making sure everyone has keys, vehicles are in the condition that they're supposed to be, and everyone understands, especially with that amount of people, what the expectations are. Also, they might just be, you know, farming these individuals for content.
They probably are, to be fair.
You miss it being the hotspot? I do miss Pillbox.
Guys, they've got 81 races in this race.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a lot.
Well, that does confirm the 27 teams. 3 each, 1 driver for each.
Yeah, I did some... Sorry, quick math. Yeah, ETA question, it's tough to say. Maybe another 5-10?
Do we have anyone set up with, say, a video camera that could capture the vehicles in video as they're driving by?
I don't think so currently.
001 could grab a camera.
You get my vibe, right? If they're going down a certain route, zooming in on a straightaway could get some really nice footage.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, Hobbler, you could set up with a camera on standby. It's like a warehouse on the far southern side that's basically at like the southwestern side of the airfield. You could get on that building and you'll be able to see basically the entire straight down the grid.
Are they in the east or west?
Western side.
Are they expected to leave on the way?
I think they're going to leave on the eastern gate because the western gate is a slidey one, so they'll go through the one that doesn't have that.
Wait, aren't they all slidey ones?
Not on the eastern gate, no.
What I could do is just station on that ramp that goes from the top.
Right.
What is it? Departures down to their level, and they shouldn't see me when they're exiting.
Oh, that's actually really, you'll get plates that way too. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, which way are you going to be facing? Because if you're facing the
I'll
gate,
be facing
you're...
north.
Oh.
I'm predicting they go straight out north from that eastern gate onto Exceptionalist towards like Autopia.
I would argue that the plates are less important than the drivers and their costumes. Because those plates, as we've seen, are not owned by the drivers themselves.
Yeah, it's been like a week. Okay. They've been kind of importing the vehicles in for the drivers to drive.
That's
from
true.
whoever's positioning, if you take a look at where Davenport is on the loop of LSIA, if you go to the upper portion, I believe there's even a break in that upper portion. Right around there, I think you'll have perfect view.
That's a good idea, Chief. It's straight down as they come through. That's what we call in the trade cinematic.
Now, full disclosure, you are going to be caught and identified by any helicopters, and from my understanding, there have been quite a few involved in this. So it will be spotted for sure.
Copy that.
But quite frankly, I don't think you stay too far or too long in that area once all 27 cars are out. Because remember, from my understanding, there is a bit of a pit crew, so more of a once you get it, probably leave. Snow, would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, if we have the information we need, you can.
Because my fear is those other drivers that are waiting for them to return could just go over there and try to, snatch whatever recording is taken.
True.
It's a big copy that. I'm gonna find a good location.
Eyes on the Zenith camera guy. He's at the they're all queuing up in front of Jeremy at the moment, and he's giving them something. I don't know what. Also got eyes on a Babylon Jeep here. Looks like 3 people in it. Yeah, Zenith camera guy is basically going up and down the pit lane, filming everybody in the area.
By the way,
is that the same one's been a week? Run.
Yeah, same guy. Black pants, white shirt. He's got black hair, no gloves.
Yeah.
Black shoes.
Runs weird.
Yeah. He's standing weird anyway. I can see totally not Raymond Romanov writing a note to Jeremy currently, or maybe writing something down. I don't know. Does he know how to write?
He's probably trying to sleep with him.
Maybe. Jeremy's talking on the radio as well. Unsure if that's to all of them or...
Do we have anyone on the broadcast?
Not yet. I'll switch to that when the race starts.
You think there would be communication on there beforehand to ensure everyone's on the same radio, just to communicate stuff?
I don't think they'll want 81 people on the same street.
Affirm.
I'm at quite a good spot over here at Exceptionalist Way.
Unfortunately, if they take the left that merges to Davis, they won't path in your direction.
Hobbler, there's one of the warehouses you can actually get on top of that.
Copy that. I'll reposition.
Alternatively, if you just go into opposing lanes up the ramp, it should bring you to the exit that we suspect they're going to leave from. And there should be no reason for a vehicle to go up there. Just know that you will be spotted. But I think we have so many units in the area, even if you're on a rooftop, you're going to get spotted no matter what.
I don't think I've been spotted yet. Got eyes on a... Looks like a dude with a mullet, black hat, black shirt, stood next to this old school looking
Is there an actual
truck.
bridge
Speaking
there?
of the Nexus guy. Could be someone associated with you.
Daisy, how far up are you going?
We only needed to go up one floor, not even one floor. Where are you?
I'm coming back down.
I got eyes on another camera person. It's that same individual who I called out earlier wearing a black hat. Looks like reddish hair, pigtails, black jacket, black pants, brownish shoes. Just holding, looks to be holding a camera as well.
Independent could be news. Any Frank, I reckon?
Do they have a license?
Huh.
Unless they're trusted, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. It's actually being streamed on the app.
Negative.
I've never actually met him.
Yeah, there's a Nexus feed. I can say that. A Zenith feed. Those of you looking at Zenith camera guy, or Zenith individuals in general, the camera guy is almost on the far northern side of, actually, he's reaching the most northern side of the pit lane, but he's still filming up and down. I got no eyes on Mia anymore. Although I can see her car. I think she's here, but I may not be able to see down the northern part of the runway that's quite far away.
Hey, firm, that amount of people, they might be putting some dust up.
We're sending a drone on the eastern exit to see if she's there.
Any chance you saw a bunch of people utilizing their phone? I asked that because if you reference Twatter, a lot of people just recently twatted. A lot of those names were present for the theft of the X80 situations. Like Carter Banks, a lot of his vehicles were utilized in interference. If I recall correctly, Malachi.
Correct, he was caught on the second day. No, he was one of the guys that helped bring in tried to steal the X80. Also former Redline member.
Carter Banks.
There are people using... Yeah, there's several people using their phones.
We just found the eastern exit, nothing there.
Loads of people using their phones. They're all Zoomers.
They're all twatting about Jeremy right now.
I'd say tensions are going to be high today. With the point system changing to what it is today, it's still, I'd say the top, maybe up to top 10 teams still have a chance to completely change their placement depending on where they get today. Example, go on, sorry.
Do we know, like, the top contenders?
Yep. You want to know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, spill the tea.
I'll put the current leaderboard into the report that's up that everybody should have access to. Okay, stand by.
Also, stupid question. Is there any chance that there's 26 teams instead of 27? Because the Twitter post that they're all responding to was from Carter Banks that said 26 mob, but like one word.
That's GeoSouth.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Southside thing.
What does that mean?
Southside, dude.
They sell weed in the corner.
Wait, weed in the red brick building? There?
No, that's Manor. What's the report number? Does anyone have that? So I wanna see who's leading.
42156.
Stand by, I was just taking pictures. I'll upload them now.
Utopia. A Fleeka livery growler. Is that a growler with a Fleeka livery? In one of those photos? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Leaderboard's added for you guys. I'll also put a picture in there that shows the point system specifically for this row.
Top 10. Ario boys. Chimps. With one of them being titled Manor Street Racing, there were a lot of Joyces that retweeted.
Yeah, they've got 2 teams, I think.
So the Fat Dogs, I interviewed on day 3. One of them comes back as Dustin. Potential besties.
It's 100% besties. I can see all the members in there. The top member's forehead. Obviously they got 4 people aside from forehead. I just added the picture of today's point system.
Does Ian Doyle fall under chimps?
Celtic Love is McQuillan, the bad one.
Standby roads. I'll get that info. What did you say, Kingsman?
Just saying that the Celtic Love group, well, I would assume that that's the bad McQuillan.
We're not sure. There's only 2 members in that, and I think McQuillan's in a different one. That one only has 2 members in it. Doesn't have any names. It's kind of sus. Yeah. Stand by. I'm getting a phone call.
Wow. 18 points. There are teams who can quite literally come in first and still not place in the top. I think, if the math is mathing. So current top is 256. Last place gets 18, assuming you finish. That's 274. Oh wait, I don't even have last place. It's this one. There's some people who can't even place, like, anywhere near the top. By the way, the reason I reference chimps is Remember the photo I sent to you the other day with Abdul in the passenger seat and there being a chimp driving? That's Mr. Hansen, who resides on Fudge with also Ian Doyle.
I broke the chimp's back the other day.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that?
Well,
Huh?
you see, there is videos you can witness about.
No, I hit him with my car as he was crossing the road.
Sure.
I'm just saying, with the potential points on the board here, this leaderboard could change drastically.
From what I recall, there's been not a lot of infighting between the crews, save for day 3, the shooting up near the university between the British fella and I think there was involvement with Goofy.
Damn. Ellie?
Oh, you see those twats?
Yeah.
Wonder if it's a full pit stop cruise.
It is. They've got pit crews allowed, so I think they'll be stopping maybe every lap, depending on how long the laps are. But also, devious plan. Everyone in PD should go and sign in as a mechanic for no particular reason.
I mean,
I'm
Davin
not gonna
just
lie,
tried
I was
to.
already signed in as a mechanic.
Yeah,
Okay, probably best to
still-
sign out, I would say. Yeah, obviously we're not going to do that. I kid. But, yeah.
Guys, for no specific reason, I'll be over at Mosley's. That's also a J, by the way. Please don't hurt me.
Be careful, Chief.
I'm nowhere near Mosley's. I'm by Legion Square. The reality could also be that people entirely unrelated to this just want to do mechanic work and can't.
Yeah. You know?
He's not picking up anymore.
While we're waiting, let me do this.
Motorcycle just passed me going towards LSIA on New Empire Way.
Going for the Western Gate.
There we go. Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I just don't see your blip, so I was just coming to check on you.
Wait, you don't?
No.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't see your blip, so I saw the car here, so I was just like, what the fuck? I see him.
Wait, that's odd. I've been on duty for, I don't know, 4.5 hours or so?
Oh,
And
When I was driving past, I didn't see your blip. Oh,
yeah, that's...
God.
did you just recently clock on?
Like going crazy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I did.
Maybe that's
Everyone,
why.
okay.
I'm not
ACDC 's
certain. That's
running
odd.
I clocked in after you though, and I can see him.
Yeah, that is really odd. Don't know why that would happen. But no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
But-
sorry. I just
I
didn't see
think
your
No,
they're
no
gonna
need
be
to
lining
apologize.
up
You're
soon.
good. You're good. I'm sitting here quietly. Don't mind me.
This is nothing. This is a cakewalk. I once spent 17 days in a swamp, up to my eyeballs in leechy water. This is good.
What?
How's it looking down there?
And
Ruby.
last one. Switch to this.
They're still in their bays right now. I'm sorry for making you guys wait. We've been here for an hour and a half.
It's okay, not your fault.
I mean, it's not your fault.
All I'll say is Jeremy's taking the piss.
You tell them now.
Also, organizing 81 street races sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it must be crazy.
Okay, looks like he's going to each bay now. They might be oh no, no one's getting in cars or anything. Stand by.
Here.
I may have just seen a class 2 on a racer. Stand by, I'm getting a phone call.
There we go.
I got the deputy mayor with me in my vehicle.
I don't know who just sped past. I was looking at something else.
Be racing director.
Sorry, 10-9?
You'd be racing with him next to you.
Kind of, yeah.
Wait, which deputy mayor?
The Jamarius Jamarcus. Oh. from Mirror Park?
Do you know his name?
Oh, the Korean.
He's Korean.
You talking about Mr. Jimenez, JJ?
Yeah, Jimenez. Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting.
Yeah, they stay in the Korean side of Mirror Park.
You know,
That's my side.
Wait, there's a Korean side in Mirror Park?
Yeah.
I would.
Do they have K
confuse
barbecue?
Korean and Japanese. I'm just saying.
No, they have a Korean flag over there.
Is the part of Mirror Park actually Korean?
Oh wait, I live in Little Tokyo. Sorry, my bad.
How do you not know this?
I thought Little Seoul was the Korean bit, and so I thought Yokai was Japanese.
Yeah, it
JJ's
is.
saying it's Japanese.
I don't know, me and Nikki always roll through there and ask where the Koreans are.
I definitely wouldn't do that. Japan, Korean. That's a no-no.
At least that ends just Hong Kong.
Oh my god.
Losing Sky.
No, I just know my history.
What if I started saying that it was the Thai side?
I mean, there is no Thailand was never taken over, so.
Reference 3-on-1, Stratums are lining up.
Affirm.
Also, I'm putting $1,000 on if they have to do jerry can refuels, a car blows up at minimum. Someone's gonna forget to turn it off.
God, I hope so.
That's devious. I love that.
Do we have a helicopter?
Yeah.
No.
We've been on standby for 2 hours now. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm sorry. That really did come up like I'm complaining. She just wanted to let you know that you've had a helicopter for 2 hours. We're here. We will watch over you. We are waiting for you.
For me,
Specifically yeah, we'll always wait for you, Vale.
yo.
Whoa. Lock it in, you all.
If you're in a vehicle, harness check. Make sure you are topped up on fuel while you have time. Don't forget the small things. If you eject because you didn't put your harness on, that was avoidable.
025 is back on radio. I had a phone call from Sean McQuillan. So Stratums are lining up right now. It's interesting because there's bicycles that are right next to the Stratums. So are they doing 6 laps per car?
Holy shit.
It's about to be a long night.
Well, it means 3 races, obviously, which is short. I can see Class 2s on scene as well, by the way.
Confirm, I have my shotgun pulled.
It looks like an STG. Individual's wearing like a... who's the dude that shoots himself out of a cannon? Evil Knievel. Evil Knievel outfits. In fact, that was the outfits that Forehead was wearing, so that's probably besties with a Class 2.
I also see Babylonians on a Jeep.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in it. Look like Luciano in the back, unsure on the other 2. It's really weird. I'm going to put the picture with how they're lined up in the report so you guys can see this. I need thoughts because I'm not really sure what I'm looking at.
got a bicycle beside him, it'll be so that both people can drive.
Check lineup. Oh, is it so they can join the race?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
Smart
Technical
thinking.
difficulty.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like when we set up trials, you know, we have to be in the car and all that stuff.
Bluetooth range.
There's still the potential here that it's 2 laps with each car. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be 3 races. So I think they're starting with the Stratum, and they're all forced in the same cars, it looks like. So.
What are the odds are just going to go round and around and around the airport?
0 shot. No chance.
Nah,
Not with those
no
3
way.
vehicles.
Yeah. If they had things set up on the airfield, then I'd say yeah, but they don't have anything else that I've seen. So.
Yeah, that wouldn't be giving finale. That'd be giving flop.
Yeah. Looks like all cars are on the grid. Wait, stand by. 1. Disregard. There's 9 cars on the grid currently.
It's interesting
I need to pee.
that they cannot. We thought that they might drive whatever they want in whatever order, but they're all in Stratums, right?
Zenith team, are you guys listening?
Copy.
All right, both Mia, I believe, and the other cameraman are in the same vehicle, the Astro. It's at the front of the grid at the moment, and looks like they're driving around all the races that are parked right now. The X80 Proto is at the front of the grid. I only see 1 Zenith representative in it. Sorry, Val, I didn't want to talk over you. I just want to get that info out. My bad.
That's fine. Just stating the obvious and thinking out loud.
No, you're chilling.
The X80 normally has the Nexus personnel. Have they got Zenith in there now?
Negative. The Astro, the 4-door black vehicle, has Zenith people in. Both of them have cameras in their hands, both wearing white. Mia's now out of the car, I believe, and the X80 orange Proto is Nexus.
Rog.
I can't see them, but I can see cameras floating around. This could be some Zenith tech, I'm not sure.
I can concur. I saw that last night at the beach. Smoke and mirrors.
Thirteen cars on the grid.
Confirm. And it's 1 of each type, right?
At the moment, it's all
1
Stratums.
of each color, but yeah. All the Stratums.
Hey, fam. 14 on the grid now.
Hey, firm.
Including a wheelchair. Just again, for responding units, red in color safety car, not an issue, no need to chase. It's not a stolen police car, it's just a safety car. And it's bright red in color, the number. Can hear helis spooled up in the area. I do have info that Siren Radio isn't going to be usable tonight, unfortunately, so there won't be a broadcast. I saw a black and color Frogger take off and travel northbound towards the Civ docks. Eyes on Mia again, still at the front of the grid. Other camera guys also at the front of the grid. $15 cars on grid. 16. Ventura, you guys ready?
Yep. Which way are they facing?
They're facing south at the moment. I think they're going to go south, then east, and then north again to come out the eastern gate. Yeah, I really do think I'm right about the car changes. I think they'll have to drive their cars through the finish line, or maybe the next one will have to be ready and waiting to take off as soon as they arrive. Or it's going to be 3 races. I don't know. Opal, try and give us an idea. Oh. Stand by. $18 cars on grid. Opal, try and take note of how long a lap is when you can, okay?
I'm back.
Okay, so we have both Zenith individuals and the Nexus individual at the front of the grid, and the Zenith guys are walking down the grids, just filming everybody currently. Kingsman and Davenport, just be ready in case that in case the Nexus guy starts moving. Zenith team, you guys should be ready for the same, okay?
I want to be on closer standby. We're currently at Maze Bank Tower.
You could probably move to Maze Bank roof itself.
FM.
There is a heli up above the grid. I need to kind of stay in cover and try and get visuals on the pilot. Again, Opal, if you need to enforce flight rules, you can. This is still an international airport, you know?
Oh, if any of these helicopters get close to me, I'm giving them like 2 warnings at most before I tell them, like 2 warnings at most before we open fire from the helicopter. I'm not having no helicopter hit me.
Try your very, very best to not let it get to that stage, okay?
I will try my very best, sir.
How many helis did you see?
I've only seen 1 on grid at the moment.
What if they're for the purpose of, you know how in a lot of races there's like a passenger to sort of instruct the driver on like pathing and stuff and like potential obstructions? What if the helis are used for that?
Could be. 21 cars on grid. 21 cars on grid.
Almost there.
6 left. I can see the Nexus guy using a radio at the front of the grid
How
as well.
cooked is my sleep schedule?
God, I wish we had frequency scanners. Jeez.
We can ask on Twitter what the radio is.
I don't know if he's talking to all of them or if he... Wait, I'm gonna check the app. Stand by.
That silo or whatever makes it look like that tree's on fire.
Nothing on there.
The motorcycle that just approached a unit off of Greenwich, right around the bend. They've stayed stationary there.
Yeah, plate comes back to a flossy grey.
Flossy grey? Really?
The plate is lovely. Pulled into the eastern side car park.
That's Rudy Rinson's daughter.
Reference latest water post? Is that not one of the team names?
FM it is.
It is. I thought that was somebody just typing randomly on their phone, but maybe it's an actual name.
I believe it derives from pass, which used to be tree business thing. Every time they like woke up, they would plot out pass. You know, tree, pass.
Yeah.
Oh, that bike's going into the airport now. You should have eyes on it. So.
There are still 20 cars on grid. The Nexus guy has been on radio this whole time, so I think he's giving them instructions on how the race is going to be structured.
Earlier, when everybody cleared out snow, Benicio Delgado, I believe it was a Yosemite, was leaving the area, and I got a plate on it.
Copy that. Looks like cars are moving into the grid position. They're going 3 cars wide on the grid. This is going to be messy. Yeah, all properly lining up now. The bicycles are going up. So I assume, people to join the race. Cars are all moving up into, again, 3 across.
Yeah, Unicorn, that'd be very odd for me.
This is huge.
I've never had a normie sleep schedule like my
I
whole
still
life.
only see 20 cars on the grid, so I'm not sure where the other 6 are. 7, I mean.
6 or 7.
Oh my god.
Miller, that's the only fucking comment we've heard from you in the past 2 hours.
He's throwing a football at a wall.
We're playing catch. Yeah, he's playing.
There's a lowrider entering the airport now too. Occupied 2 times.
Reference latest 311 regarding the Chronicle.
Roger that. They're clear. To reference latest lineup number 2. You'll see what I'm looking at right now. Eyes on the news chopper as well.
Jesus, that's packed.
Yeah. Looks like a couple of gaps at the back of the pack, so...
Damn.
X80 Nexus guy is still at the front of the grid. Mia is also at the front of the grid. Second camera guy is at the back of the grid currently.
Oh, there's a safety car. Full-size images definitely show a lot more detail. Not perfect, but it's something.
Still on the grid. Nexus guy is running to the back of the grid on the radio again now.
Wait, what way are they facing?
Mia's at the back of the grid. Camera guy Roth is at the front of the grid.
Water in the background. Gotta be this structure.
Another yellow in color stratum is lined up in the gap at the back of the grid. This might actually be ready now. Stand by. Okay, there's another stratum rolling up. Stand by.
Have Kelly, a stratum that belongs to Kelly Dean that just left the airport, brown in color.
Roger that. I'm not sure if Kelly is in a team or not.
I think the news heli just fucking flew over me.
Yeah, I see them. They've landed in a parking lot on exception list.
Oh?
Okay. Another 2 Stratums rolling up to the back of the grid now.
I hear a jet or something there. Let's go.
Keep your eyes up, ladies and gentlemen. If you see anything untoward, please do call it out straight away. 2 more Stratums just arrived at the back of the grid. Again, I'm so sorry to everybody here. We've been waiting for this to start for 2 hours. This is crazy. But also 81 people, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, I willingly chose to be here.
It's our jobs. You don't need to apologise, sir.
I don't like keeping you guys waiting around, you know. I'm well aware, just as everybody else, that we've got AC/DC collectively, alright?
You have no idea what's been going on at Maze.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I kind of do want to know, to be honest.
I'm trying to get Maeve to describe the taste of her new guinea pigs.
Okay, okay, 10-3.
You'll eat it.
What?
Real quick, I just had a...
I said that I got some guinea pigs. And she
Real
said,
quick.
how do they taste?
I just had a speeding vehicle. No maker model. It was just fast southbound, heading towards the airport, approaching the loop. Not sure if upper or lower because I'm underneath.
Roger that.
There's been a lot of touching on Air 1.
Just had another speeding vehicle, but this time heading north, so leaving the airport.
Nothing came down on the eastern exit.
Be advised, 25 cars on the grid at the moment. 25. Waiting for 2 more, and I think we're going.
I didn't realize I was getting a phone number, or a phone call. Gotta be Brian, right? What else would it be? Who else would that be?
I'm sure this is obvious to everybody, but I'm absolutely expecting head pops during this, so you know.
Where's the car alarm going?
Everybody who's not on channel 6 is going to read that through and be very confused.
There's another speeding vehicle northbound. Leaving the airport.
Still 25 cars on grid. Unsure about last 2.
.069 from 460.
Send it.
I was just checking to see if you're on this channel.
Yeah. Only other helo on ATC right now belongs to Frederick White.
Hmm.
Be flying over the airport.
More than likely, it's going to be a white Frogger, same as one all week.
Hey, I'm done eating.
Do we have visuals on Mia?
I'm gonna re-up on my drink before this starts.
I haven't witnessed nothing come out of the western gates.
Sorry, 10-9.
I haven't seen no car come out of the western gate, so I haven't seen her.
We haven't seen anything on the eastern side either. Davenport's also there.
Oh, be advised, we've got flares being put down at the front of the grid right now by the Nexus guy. I think we're almost ready to go, guys. Flares
Yeah,
at
it
the
should
front of the
probably
grid.
start in the next minute.
Still only 25 cars on grid unless there's more coming now, but the flares are down, so I think they'll be getting started shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. If I'm putting on a race tournament with 81 motherfuckers, 27 teams, and we're 2 hours late already, and the delay for the left course isn't on the organizer, I'm leaving. I'm starting the shit without them. I'm gonna be so for all.
Okay. Right, just to double check, Nexus teams, are you guys ready to follow if they leave?
Aye, firm.
Davenport, you good? Oh, they've started.
Yep.
Race has begun. Stratums are leaving. X80 is staying on scene. Looks like Zenith people are still on scene as well. But the race has left. Ventura, you've got that from here.
Yeah, we'll intercept once everyone calls it.
Coming in
Should be
towards
coming to the
exceptionalist.
exit now. Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Holy
You're going
shit,
far
everyone has
east.
visual.
You're going
they're
towards the ocean.
Northbound on Exceptionalist Way. They're doing the little skip they did the other time at the hotel. They're going left into the parking lots.
Let's get the chase on channel 17. Channel 16, UMs, please stay on it.
Copy that. Channel 17 for source.
Alright, Nexus team, still got Nexus guy on scene. I cannot see the Zenith team anymore. Presumably, oh, wait. Got the cameraman. He's on a green in color Sanchez at the front of the grid. It looks like he's leaving the airport now. Stand by. Right, Zenith team, you guys hearing this?
Yep, we're on it.
Alright, it looks like he's going to be coming out at the eastern gate. Oh, no. He's going towards the western gate exit right now. He's underneath my building, traveling northbound.
Copy.
That's very late.
Western gate, you should see him. Green in color Sanchez, white in color shirt, big camera.
Snow, do you want me on the pursuit following the racers or something attached to this?
Up to you.
I'm in a marked car. Is that going to matter?
You're marked?
Affirm.
Got visuals on him.
Please check snow.
Say again?
Just so you know, in case you care for the people who are recording, there's one at Daily Globe by Red Garage with a video camera.
On board.
Copy that.
Viv, go on Davis. It's going there.
Davis?
Davis, yeah. Davis, merge to Davis North.
Nexus team, car is still in the airport. Looks like they're just clearing all of the BMXs off the grid right now.
Aye, firm. Going by what we know from the past week, that X80 should stay there.
It's not. It's leaving right now. Same route as the races. I'm VCB from my side of the airfield.
Yeah, I can see it on the touch.
Oh, I've got Mia's vehicle. Eastbound San Andreas. Passing Legion Square, left northbound Strawberry.
Tail that roads.
Affirm.
I'm going to keep an eye on the grid just to see what's going on, but looks pretty calm right now.
Looks like a
Got
full
the
send.
cameraman going north on Alta, by the way.
Them? Cameraman's answer.
Wait, has anyone seen the path of the street race? Does it go north on Ellis Freeway? If not, I've got a Stratum in front of me registered to Jeremy, which is the same area that Mia's vehicle went.
Race is north on Sonora Road right now. They just passed Redwood's light track.
The X80 didn't come out the eastern gate. Is someone watching the center gate?
Kingsman?
Going over there now.
VCB on Mia's vehicle could have full sent north.
Viv, do you have visuals? Yeah, he's still north on Alta, about to hit Clinton. He's made a right eastbound on Clinton.
Same one?
This isn't Mia, this is just the cameraman, the guy with the white shirt.
Copy.
Was he on a Sanchez, did you say?
Yeah, he's on Sanchez.
Yeah. He's hitting Sonora Road.
Interesting, okay.
Are you guys attempting to catch up or are you going from here?
I'm right behind you.
Alright, can you take it? I'm gonna turn right here.
Alright.
And then you take it for a bit and then I'll come swap out with you.
Westbound on Panorama has the Bluetooth past the gas station, past the train tracks, all the way, oh my god, towards right, northbound, Sancudo Ave, left, and a right, northbound on Lolita Ave.
Mia, where are you?
They're doing like little loops left, westbound, and now facing southbound on Marina Drive. And left again, eastbound, Neyland Drive, right, southbound, and another right, northbound, left.
To Route 16 East Joshua from Sonora.
Alright, I'm on the freeway parallel with you.
Just a reminder, I don't have visual of Mia's vehicle anymore.
At some point, this guy's stopping by the Redwood light tracks.
UC units, Maya is on Algonquin and Marina Cross and the Astro.
Confirm. I'll try to tail
Okay,
until
stop at the
someone
17.
unmarked.
Kingsman, try and code 6 around the Devon Western hangar. It's the hangar that's on, like, it's where the showroom is for planes right now. Could be hiding behind there. Not sure. Just drove off and haven't seen him since. I'm gonna check the grid again.
I run down the far southeastern side, behind where the flight school stuff is.
Yep.
See anything in behind here?
Do you guys have important comms right now?
No, go ahead.
We're currently still in pursuit. We're at 6 minutes 40. We've just passed Stab City. We're in pursuit of first place. It appears that all 3 racers are inside the car, which means once they swap drivers, everyone is likely going to get out of the vehicles to swap into the vehicles. So it seems that like all vehicles are 3 times occupied at all times.
Interesting. Okay, copy. Thank you for the info.
But we also have first place played in 3-on-1. I'm gonna swap back to 17.
Roger that.
Our target converged with the race. We're not joining the race. He's in between at the moment.
Yeah, Frog has landed in Sandy to refuel.
There's a Havoc.
Havoc too.
Yeah.
There were 2 white vehicles on the train tracks just Stab City. One comes back to Ronald Harrison. It looked like a Progress that took off south on Joshua. The other one could put a Trubrick or another just like small sized car that continued west on the train tracks.
Did the race go through Sandy? Because I just had a purple strap. Okay.
Do we have visuals on Mia?
Negative. I tried looking after Sky communicated her 20, didn't see it.
I would try and maybe ghost the main race a little bit, and you'll be able to find her fast. If she moved up to Sandy, then she's probably just going to different points in the track ahead of time.
We're gonna go to Great Ocean Highway since it's going towards there.
290 seems
Eyes
closer.
on the X80. Eyes on the X80.
Excellent. Well done, Kingsman. What's the location?
So you see where my blip is? West of that and a hammer.
Oh yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. All right. Do not take your eyes off that car, my man. Good shit.
Gonna be swapping over to 17 just to ensure I don't path with the across with the race.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Going into the Fort Zancudo, guys. We're passing the toll booth, fuck, breaking right, facing southbound, left, eastbound, and now going into the big open area. They're facing eastbound, inside the Fort Zancudo. They're taking a left. They're gonna approach the exit on the eastern side. The news helicopter is nearby us. They're gonna do a little loop around, a little whatever this is. Facing southbound. Passing the marshal vehicle, I believe it's a marshal vehicle, yes. Continuing eastbound on the bridge towards 68. Braking right, westbound.
Advise it just started to rain.
The weather has been kind of crazy. It's been like raining and thunderstorm and then
Yeah, just
sun.
stop.
I don't know. Left eastbound on Zancudo Road, going towards
Being
Pine
roads,
Vineyard.
Scamming roads, I guess, Vale. If you guys want, you guys could grab other people and chase them, and just so we won't just do comms. We'll just, have multiple pursuits happening at once.
Confirm.
Just so we're not all in this one car.
Full sending it southbound on Tonga Drive. Passing
Come
the
on,
old
with
fishing
3
spot.
people in the car, I assume they're all gonna be drivers, so when they swap the cars, they're all gonna have to get out and get into the next vehicle. I don't know if I would try for apprehension or not. just
Right,
letting you know.
westbound, Bayham Canyon.
Probably not doing car swaps, but if they
Going
disable,
off-road.
if they disable randomly, we're gonna try to push our attention.
Copy that. They're going southbound from North Rockford. That's sending. Braking left. Eastbound, picture perfect drive. Behind the university. Oh, this is not picture perfect, that is Richmond. It's my bad, guys. They're now on picture perfect drive. It's eastbound. Right, and now left. Eastbound. To going inside the parking garage of Richmond Hotel. They're now eastbound on West Eclipse. Braking left. Northbound in Greenwich Place. Braking right into the alleyway. Left. Northbound, Muddling Thunder. Right. Eastbound on Cockinen. They're gonna come out on Picture Perfect. Left. Eastbound, Picture Perfect. Right. Southbound. Southbound Milton, another right.
Gotta be a camera here.
Downstate. Coming down on West Cliffs. Eastbound.
Fuck.
Braking left. Northbound. And a right. Eastbound. Southbound Milton.
I'm gonna repair to be
Merging
good on camera.
eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard left. Northbound Milton. Braking right. Eastbound Cox Way. They're merging into turn to left to westbound Gideon. Right. Eastbound Wild Oats. Not taking the Kimball, still sending on Wild Oats eastbound. Approaching Baytree Canyon, stand by. Braking right southbound Baytree Canyon.
I was on 17. Does anyone have Mia?
Still got him in my eyes.
Not at this time.
Confirm. I've been following the path of the race, trying to see if I find her on a corner. I haven't seen much yet.
What about the guy on the bike? What's the status on him?
He joined the race, and then I wasn't able to converge in the race in the middle, but he just went in it, so I lost him.
All good. I think you guys will be able to locate them again. I think they're just going to be at points of the track that the people haven't got to yet. So I'd start checking. Let's say there's another maybe 3 or 4 minutes left of the lap. Maybe good to start heading back towards the airfield in case they're coming here.
Right,
Copy. I'm trying to get ahead because if they're trying to film it, they're trying to film the the one they're the big husband in.
Yeah, 100%.
From my understanding,
Remember, if
Air
you
One.
get super lost and you can't find them, I would just come back to the finish line and they'll turn up here at some point.
Don't forget, Air One is doing comms for whoever's in first, so that's kind of the best positioning you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's right.
Swapping to
I agree.
17.
We got a lap. Going through the Alice Customs, going out to Castaway, merging southbound Las Laguna. And by his correction, right westbound A Milton. Going off road. And taking an alleyway to Dorset, facing southbound, lefty eastbound Dorset. Right southbound, let's left eastbound Del Par Freeway.
Is it still first place?
Yeah.
10-9?
Okay, firm.
This is first place as far as we.
Yeah. Westbound, Terry Way, left southbound Ota.
I'm only attaching to this until I can find Mia's vehicle.
We're U-turning on San Andreas, upper San Andreas eastbound.
I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like she was driving a gray Camry. I forget what kind of car.
Okay, firm, and Astro.
Astro.
Southbound out.
Actually, you know what? I'm staying back at that jump. There's no way they don't go for action shots.
I'll advise if I see her.
We're coming out towards Elgin.
Either missed a turn or that was a weird U-turn moment.
I think it was meant to be a U-turn. We're southbound Elgin, going through the Cleveland store in the south side and wrap around into Forum alleyways, still facing southbound towards Forum. Southbound Forum. Left eastbound Carson. Right southbound Forum alleyways once again. News helicopter above us, crossing over Forum. Taking the slip down to Alta.
This area would be perfect.
Crossing over Alta, going back into the canals. It's in westbound. Doing the little jump in the canals to westbound towards Dutch London. Left southbound Dutch London. Onto Greenwich. Southbound Greenwich. Needs to be.
Southbound Greenwich. Potentially coming towards the end of the track. 22 U-turn. Back the way they came. We're supposed to go off-road here. Now maintaining southbound
Some people
Greenwich.
are very behind.
Into the airport. Approaching the first gate. Through the first gate.
Heavy lap.
This is probably the first lap done. See that?
Okay, firm, I'm on the way.
There for a pit stop. They've all got Ireland backpacks on them. It's not a pit stop, there's the, whatever the fuck car this is. Okay.
Brake rollers?
Slower cars.
I guess we can go swap. I'll go swap cars, I guess, while you keep on doing there.
Yeah, I'll stay on it. If we can get 2 cars to swap, and then I can go swap.
What kind of car do you think I should?
A Taurus, maybe a Premier.
Oh, Dutch London, wait.
Miles an hour, but again, a lot
Under
of
train
those
tracks next
trackers
to
off
Dutch
road and they're
London
driving that
or-
stuff.
It's about to take hella long if this.
So what's they just got into the?
They just swapped into the.
Freight caller.
Yeah. How are you guys gonna run it? You getting different cars for it or no?
Yeah, I'm holding it until they can swap.
Okay. All right. So I think it still is 2 laps per car, but they change every lap.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get to the stratum on the 4th lap, and then.
Yeah. Last lap's gonna be the easiest one, guys. Get ready.
This free crawler is gonna be a lot slower than the stratum, which clocked at roughly 17 and a half minutes.
I'm expecting a 20 to 25 minute lap for the land thing.
I agree.
All right, I'm going back to 16. You guys got this. Good shit. So far.
Thank you.
Alright, we're westbound on the Bird Freeway. They're going
Let's go to the airport.
towards the off-road part. That's gonna come out on Dutch London. And then they're immediately taking the R-run towards Florida. They're gonna face northbound.
Are you chasing Miller's car? You're on the car that Miller's on?
A-firm.
Yes.
A-firm. Got it.
Oh, there's some Stratons way far behind.
First place.
I don't really know, to be honest. They are all of equal importance in my from what I know.
We might as well get first place then, which is the white one.
I'm gonna swap Ventura.
Gonna be off
Copy,
of
they're
Calais.
going under G6. They're gonna come out and go towards the Integrity Tunnel. On lower power, oh my god. Coming out of Integrity, they're gonna take a left northbound into LS Freeway. They're now sending northbound
About here.
on LS Freeway. The car is catching up with them, like, very good. They're northbound. They're gonna take it the off-road here, on the right. We're gonna go right off-road towards Vinewood Park. Because in northbound still, they're gonna take the entrance towards the racetrack and do a wicked jump back towards Vinewood Park.
Hey, I actually plagiarized this from my fucking motor trial.
Yep. Still sending off-road and northbound into LS Freeway.
Just a heads up, I wouldn't focus too heavily on free crawlers. I suspect that they might be one of those self-righting vehicles because their center of gravity is so flawless.
Is another person recording right after the jump at the casino on the grass?
If I remember now, I'm on Ellis Freeway.
They're on a Sanchez, a green Sanchez. They had a white hair.
A firm.
Last square.
Be advised, the Sanchez white hair was just seen at the casino. Those communicated on 17. I'm not sure if anyone's lost them.
We still have Mia?
Negative, or I don't.
I think she's setting up at different points around the route.
Yep.
Oh, I've got white hair. Did he have a white top? Hey, firm, got him on foot. Southbound on Vinewood Park Drive. They're waiting right at the curve.
Good shit. Try and keep eyes on him, Rhodes.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna pretend like I'm focused on the individuals going north. They were originally hiding in a bush in the grassy area. They're now.
If possible, try and get some photos. Sorry to interrupt you, Carol.
You're good. I will try. Stand by.
Oh, there's one free crawler leaving now, so I guess somebody was really, really behind. No, there's a... Oh, Jesus. There's some people that are really behind.
Yeah.
They've got no chance of catching up in those cars. Unless something major happens, because a lot of these cars aren't going fast enough to have a significant accident in.
They're sending north on the freeway. I was trying to position for a photo. They're on the Sanchez or whatever, sending north. I'm gonna try to keep up. Just to clarify, they full send north on LS Freeway, right? And then enter Sandy?
Sonora Road. And I think they go on Sonora Road.
They go up Sonora Freeway, then they go off-road towards Redwood Lights. And then after Redwood Lights, they get onto 68, cross over 68, and go into Sandy for a while.
Oh my god, the routes they're taking is crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of off-road stuff. After that, they kind of go east towards 68.
We're gonna go back to Marina Drive, because I suspect she's gonna go for, like, reshots, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking she might find different points.
Just heads up, that Sanchez was originally being hidden in a bush. Oh, I got him. He's taking the off-road slip from LS Freeway towards the Redwood Lights track. RO of that Sanchez is Teresa Yates.
Road, on San Andreas, do they jump from upper to lower at all?
A-firm, from east to west.
I'm gonna watch around there for Mia then. Did you see her last time or no?
Negative. The last confirmation of them was like south of Calais, Dutch London, the train tracks right off of Innocence. That's where she was last spotted.
Yep. I'm gonna watch to see if she stages there for like an action shot.
Be advised, I'm just meditating very briefly for roof. But I'm safe.
A-firm. Pretending to not focus on the individual on the Sanchez, but he is following the pursuit. There's a separate white Sentinel. RO Kelly Norton. Sentinel Classic. Like tealish green underglow. It was right at the Redwood Lights track. I'm like semi-following the pursuit and then pulling off to see if I find anyone off-road or looking down from a position with height. Not seeing much at the moment, and I no longer have visual of the Sanchez. I got the Sanchez. It's east on 68.
No visuals on Mia yet. We're on Joshua Road.
Might be going to go to Zancudo because I think they go round to Zancudo, right?
We're gonna stick here because the cars are coming in. You should go to the Zancudo area.
Okay, I'm in the city, so I'll be at home.
Alright, okay.
Just a heads up, I got the Sanchez again. We're on the area that overlooks 68 in the prison. Across from the prison to the west. They're full sending to the Sandy Airfield. Again, I am marked, so...
Yeah, I can see it. It's going towards the X80, yeah?
Thanks,
Then get back to my vehicle. If he takes off, I can follow him.
Sanchez is sending northbound Panorama.
He's in now in the X80.
Individual on the Sanchez is off the bike on the corner of Panorama and Marina Drive. I'm gonna move to the motel and try to get photos.
We're gonna go right 68 Eric, exit and stay there for a second.
He knew I was there. Davenport.
Fuck, Sanchez guy moved. Oh, I hear him though. Further west.
I see the X80 going up.
Gone back to the pits.
See it, so?
I'm going to the eastern exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap around behind him on the western side here.
Watch.
Good to see if he leaves.
Matt's included. They're about to come through now, but I've not seen Mia or a vehicle.
We're by the winery. We're just gonna see, have a look at higher angle.
Sanchez guy does not stay in one position too long.
Yeah, Mia didn't wait for all the cars to come through before she quit one possession, so I don't really want to drive through the race to get to her.
I'll try. I'm moving off the rooftop at LA.
Snow, did you see the X80 go northbound on the western side?
Negative.
Got some pictures of him, good pictures of him.
Oh my god, he's right here.
And I've got the plate of the X80. He did clock me. He said, "Hey, I can see you on a motorbike." And he got in the car and went.
He's on the other side of the building that I'm on. He was trying to get out the gate. Car won't fit.
I think we see...
Keep tabs on him, guys.
See the back of his vehicle. He's walking out to the western side.
Fuck, I haven't heard the bike.
Essentially the Del Peribia.
I heard it. Think? Oh, I see him. He went from right to left, I'm assuming. He's going to go from left to right to get back on his bike. Maybe I didn't see him. Maybe it was that local. Fuck.
We got the dirt bike guy.
Negative. He was last seen on Marina, up in Sandy, but he's out of my view. I suspect he's still there.
No visuals on Mia yet.
What was last known on her?
I believe Maeve's spotting Dutch London under the train
No,
track.
we followed her for a bit after that. She went north on Calais. And then we lost visual from there. I'm just trying to go to spots where I think would be good shots, angles from.
I thought the jump.
She's setting up ahead before they come through. Yeah, the San Andreas jump, the one from upper to lower might be a good one to hang around because she wasn't there the first time.
I think with the free crawlers that are pretty much guaranteed to stay level, they might.
Yeah.
Where do they go? How do they get back south to the city? I know they get on Dutch London at some point, but how do they get there?
They go like south on Tonga. They come through like Rockford, through to like Vinewood. They're in the Vinewood area for a little bit. Then they come past like the courthouse of Castaway and Dorset.
Okay, let's try and think the way these zoomers are, because they're going to be wanting to get spots that look, as they say, cinema. So try and think of positions like that they could go to for decent angles.
Sending south on Sonora Road, I'm going to head towards the jump. I am swapping to 17 just to get an update on where the front of the race is.
Yeah, same traffic.
Braking right, southbound Bay Tree. Braking left, eastbound on Power. We're gonna merge southbound on Power. Left and a right into the parking lot.
I think we go Clinton.
You're gonna go through the alleyway behind the old old. We're gonna go at Alta. Left, southbound, Alta. Left, eastbound, Vinewood. Right, southbound, on the alleyways. And then another right, coming at an Alta. Right, southbound, Alta. Left, eastbound, Spanish. Right, southbound, Alta Place. Coming out of Howick. Left, eastbound, right, southbound. Power. Right, again. On the alleyways, behind the bumpers. They're taking it slow so they don't fall into the pool. Oh my god, they failed! Oh! But they can exit, They're coming out on Occupation. Facing northbound on Alta, but they're gonna come back into the alleyways. Behind the barber shop. We're gonna face southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard in a second. Right, westbound into the cliffs. There was a VCB.
Continuing west. Right northbound San Vitus. Left westbound into the Los Angeles Coast.
Everyone's got your comms. They're gonna come out on Eastbourne. Westbound. Another left into the alleyway adjacent to Little West Customs. You're gonna come out all the way southbound on San Vitus.
Come out
Right.
wherever you
northbound,
are.
F. Milton Parkway. Left. Southbound to Dorset. Left. Eastbound Dorset. Yeah. Right. Southbound.
I'd be taking shots from up
John
here.
towards Alvaro. Eastbound. Damn. Right. They're braking. Taking the skid towards lower power. 2-2. Westbound. Integrity. Coming towards Alta. Left southbound. Alta. Right. Westbound. San Andreas.
Let's
Left.
position
Turn it into Upper San Andreas eastbound.
I don't know, I should do that twice.
Arcadia. I have a good shot. Nikki, are you on frequency?
She's listening to channel 17 because I was gonna fall asleep while I stayed on 17.
Okay, firm. You know if she abandoned her vehicle at Arcadius?
Negative, or she might have.
Check it. From here.
She did.
Okay, firm.
Snow?
You might be on 17.
Yeah, he did say he's gonna go to 17, I think.
Took the little jump over the canal. And they're gonna come out on Dutch London. They're gonna face southbound. Not on Dutch
Go back to
London,
Dutch
on
London?
Greenwich. It's Greenwich? Yeah, Greenwich Parkway, southbound.
But I'm gonna stay in the CVPI for when they swap back into something like this.
We have 2 more laps till that happens.
Still facing southbound on Dutch London, approaching Ellis Customs. I'm going behind Ellis Customs.
I'm here.
The gate to open. I mean open. They're all through. Bean is right behind them.
Maybe up here? Or down here?
On their ass. They're now entering the LSIA. facing westbound.
There.
They're on the very back of the Ellis Customs. Ellis Customs Airport. They're on the northwestern side of the airport. These are the little loops when they raised the other night. Oh, this is where everyone is. God damn, okay. Okay, everyone was not here before, so this is the first time we're seeing all this. They're facing southbound on the runway. They're approaching a little booth here. They're getting out of the vehicle. They're getting into the Sultan. Occupied 3 times. Right.
We have very little time before
southbound
crossing.
runway 1. They're passing underneath the big wang. Swerving left eastbound, still on runway 1. This vehicle is significantly faster. We're merging northbound on the runway. We're going to be exiting out towards Exceptionalist. Significantly faster. My goodness. We're north on Exceptionalist. Or like, you know, the little off-road beside it, whatever. It's about 50% fuel, northbound Exceptionalist. They're gonna take that little loop-de-loop by the hotel.
I'm gonna position for photos there.
We're left westbound, off of Exceptionalist into the parking lot, crossing underneath Davis. Cutting westbound underneath the Buddha. Cutting westbound off-road out towards Dutch London. Right, northbound, look everywhere.
Fuck, the light.
Not taking any off. They're continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, opposing lane. Merging into the correct lane. They're gonna take the jump down to San Andreas. They're back into opposing lane. And now merging into the correct lane to take the jump down to San Andreas. They made the jump. Eastbound San Andreas, cutting through Daily Globe. Merging eastbound through the underground parking out towards Alta.
Oh, the
and
windows
over
are
Alta
tinted.
into G6, gonna be coming out with lower power from which they'll head north. Northbound lower power, immediate right eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Air1 is VCB.
The next one has tinted windows. We have to forfeit this. So they get a car without super
Eyes
tinted
on
windows.
the northbound Alice Freeway. I'm not gonna be able to keep on along.
I think it comes off at Vinewood Park Drive.
It's off before
Yeah,
then.
from there. They cut off road, merging northbound onto Vinewood Park Drive. And then taking a little skip where they take the jump that I invented. Oh, they missed the jump! They missed the jump! They are gonna have to U-turn and come back to jump back up onto Vinewood Park Drive. But second place has not yet caught up. Oh my god, they're cheating. They're not even doing the jump. That's crazy, bro. Guys, Alma has her hand on my thigh. We're full sending north. Oh, they 50'd on Alice Freeway North.
Who's in your helicopter?
Oh, actually 22, never mind.
You all good
Continue northbound on the on a date with a criminal, guys. I'm sorry.
He's flustered.
Continue northbound off road. Not even Friday. You northbound.
Just a heads up, some of these Sultan are like super tinted. You can't see the windshield. Some are not. Taking photos.
I'm gonna go to Zancudo and see if just gonna set up for a space in Zancudo maybe.
Roads, are you anywhere near Civ Docks at all?
I'm at LSI.
Where this Nexus guy is, if we pulled out the rub and tug, you'd get a perfect picture of him with the X80 in the background. He's literally facing towards Del Perro Pier, on the outskirts of the actual LSIA itself.
We'd get spotted super quick.
Annoying.
Moving the car closer. You made mention of grabbing the tugboat.
If you had someone driving there, you could take pictures while you were driving along. They wouldn't notice it, I wouldn't think, but...
No, they're unmasked.
Wanna listen into 17 real quick?
Some of these people are actually unmasked.
We have visuals on the she's at 15.
Oh, wait, that's a render distance thing, isn't it? I could see that.
Yeah, he's constantly on the radio, Davenport.
Yeah.
There is a black Akuma with an orange frame on my position. Basically Nexus colours.
Your southwestern corner, yeah? That was there when I come through. I think it's just like a local bike. Probably one of the airport workers.
Dave does come back as Nancy Glass.
Yeah, I've seen one parked there quite a few times.
Yeah.
Previous to this.
There's a 0.
Coincidence, it's the same colouring.
Yeah, it's ironic, isn't it?
How long until we see one?
So have you seen the 301s about 2 vehicles pulled dumped?
Yeah, do you want me to go check it
I'll
out?
have a look now, boys.
Oh, good shit, thank you.
It might cause a holdup because we're gonna come through there, and if they're there with the tow truck, that shit might get ugly.
Yeah,
What's
I'll try and
20
get
on
them
it
to
again?
move
I'll
this.
redirect and have a look.
Off of Howard behind the clothing, behind the barber.
Take it, go.
The nine's down?
Disregard. You guys carry on.
Well, primary is going westbound on Cassidy Trail.
I don't know
It's
if that's a
raining
render
once again,
distance thing.
guys. Opal just said, I'm gonna make it stop for you, and she made it stop, which is wonderful. Westbound on Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, it is a free crawler, by the way, two of them.
Any people there or just the cars?
There are people here on the phone, so they're potentially people up, but looks like they've both been abandoned in the water. They ain't getting those out.
That might be race over if those get towed for them, so try and make that happen, Matt.
Hey, firm.
Those tows might be from them, like them trying to recover their vehicle to get back in the race.
Also true, yeah.
Right, my vehicle is parallel to Great Ocean Highway. It's gonna come out in front of Bookie's in about 5 seconds.
Just for context, I still have vehicles traveling past the hotel by the airport in Sultan, so they're far behind.
Copy that. They're southbound Great Ocean Highway. They're very far behind it. Holy shit. The main vehicle is
I
now
managed to
taking
get
a
one of them,
left.
sorry guys.
Eastbound. They're going inside Fort Zancudo now. They're passing the toll booth. The left and right, and now another left to go inside the Fort Zancudo. They're heading eastbound. They're not gonna start taking a left to go towards the exit. They're gonna do the little loopity-loop around the... I would say apartment complex. Barracks is what Opal is saying, and they're now heading towards the exit eastbound. They are passing the toll booth again and heading towards the bridge eastbound, approaching Route 68. Not taking a right.
I'm snacking on trail mix now.
Ooh, heavy traffic on that area, but it cleared out. We're westbound on Route 68. You're gonna brake and take a left and head eastbound on Sankudo Road.
It's actually a really good spot for...
Fully sending in eastbound on Sankudo, and it's now merging southbound Tonga Drive.
Wait, a better spot? There.
Full sending southbound. Passing the fishing spot. Oh my god.
They have to go down?
Old fishing spot. Full sending it southbound. They're gonna be approaching the gas station. They're gonna take a right into Van Hand Canyon, and then a left off-road back towards North Rockford. Southbound. They are full sending it now.
Now we need this angle, actually.
Whee! Southbound on North Rockford.
Be beneath them and get a good visual so that the heads of people are being cut off in the photos I'm taking.
Richmond Street. Sending it eastbound on Richmond Street. I'm gonna take a left and then a right and then a left again inside the parking lot on the Richmond Hotel.
We're taking pictures, yep.
They're gonna come out and go east on West Eclipse. Then a left northbound on Windwich. Then a right into the alleyways. And a left to my northbound Wayne Thunder.
Here's the thing, at the end of the day,
oh my god.
we end up finding them at the finish line.
To not get hiccups, left eastbound on Picture Perfect, right southbound, and another right into Dunstable. Because it's southbound, they're gonna come out on Eclipse. Left eastbound Eclipse, then a left northbound. Well, they've missed the checkpoint. They missed the checkpoint. Going northbound and then a right eastbound, southbound Milton. Full sending eastbound on Eclipse.
That's wild. The animation of them like moving their head down from the hill.
Braking right eastbound on Coxway.
Right, no, I lied. They just have a motorcycle helmet.
Braking left, gonna be westbound Didion. Now right eastbound on Wild Oats. We'll send it in on Wild Oats all the way towards Bay Tree Canyon. Exiting on Bay Tree Canyon 3, 2, 1. Right southbound Bay Tree. Then a left eastbound on Power. Position is southbound. Now taking a left and then a right into the parking lot. They're gonna go westbound into the other ways behind the ball. And they're gonna take a left southbound on Alta. Another left eastbound and a right southbound on the alleyways. Then another right westbound. They're gonna come out on Alta. Left southbound Alta, left eastbound Spanish, right southbound Alta Place, left eastbound Hawick, right southbound Power.
290 is back on frequency.
The race might be coming to that jump now, like soon TM.
Gonna come through.
I just realized something.
Just so you know, I may be found. I had a male and a female come up through the car and push my car against the wall and yell out to me. I just ignored them.
Safe, probably X-Trail then.
I think it was Miguel and some green-haired chick.
No more.
I'm talking to the Nexus guy.
If I was a bad person, I'd tell you to unscrew one of his wheels. But I would never.
Just take him down the beach, you know, let him enjoy the sand for a little while.
Should I leave the area or should I just wait here? If they're not saying anything to them, I just ignored them.
If it was me,
Oh,
I
that's
would
such a
kinda
clear
leave
photo.
at that point, because it's obviously the Nexus guy's not gonna go. What I'll do is I'll try and rotate round to the back of the corner building, see if I can get eyes on him there.
Right, and they're gonna U-turn and go to upper power. Facing eastbound upper power. They're gonna take the jump towards our lower San Andreas. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Are we guaranteed to see all the camera people at the finish line?
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not too worried. I am positioned at the hotel by LSIA, taking photos of drivers. Yo. Some of them are clear as fuck. I snap them right away, but ShareX will freeze it at a specific frame.
She knows
So it
she's
freezes
being
for me,
followed.
not you. So I get to see the photo pretty much.
Mia.
If I press print screen right now, everything on my screen is frozen, but it's I don't think
I
it
was
is
just
for you
talking to her.
guys.
Copy.
What's the plan now if she knows she's being followed?
We keep following her. Doesn't change even if she knows.
Okay.
Is this gonna? Do you think this is the end after the Sultan?
No, I think they've got. Remember, they got 6 laps, so I think it's going to be another lap with each car.
Oh.
The front of the race is approaching me at the hotel. I just had a Sultan pass me a minute ago, so. Like, there are people who are way behind, almost an entire lap.
Vehicle is braking and now they're getting on stratum. Alright, taking off.
Hey fam, I moved to the front of the airport now. You go far away.
It was just confirmed they're back in the stratum. So I'm back to 17.
They're now facing eastbound. Staying left, going all the way through the runways. Now facing northbound. The parallel to 22. They're gonna come out towards Exceptionalist. They're full sending northbound. We're on New Empire Way. They're gonna transition northbound on Exceptionalist. They're gonna take the little skip on the hotel there. Taking it now, or the 50 with a local. Huge 50. They're on the Opium Nights Hotel. They're now back on Exceptionalist and westbound on the parking lot. They're gonna go all the way
Hey,
through
first
towards
place.
the grass patch that comes out to Dutch London. They're taking the grass patch towards Dutch London. When they go by Red Garage, everyone is gonna break off for fuel. They're taking the on-ramp towards northbound Alberta.
I'll let you know when the next team passes the hotel to let you know how far back they are.
Copy that. They're full sending northbound. Yeah. Opal said A firm 2, but she didn't say it already. She said it to me.
Stop
that was
touching
for
her
you,
leg.
Rhodes. They're approaching the escape to, they almost 50. Primary 50. They are on San Andreas. Everyone's breaking up for fuel.
Yeah, because they swap cars every lap.
eastbound into Arcadius, over Alta into G6. We 50'd a little bit, gonna try to catch up. TV currently.
Second place just passed. Forehead's in it. I can confirm that.
Hey, fam, it's the best.
Holy shit, there.
Let's
Far behind. They're far behind.
Yes.
I get a great photo of that car. I believe Manor is in 4th. I see blue gloves on the driver.
Since we have some silence, whenever the next pre-crawler races, everyone's gonna break for like 5 to 7, you know, use the bathroom and all that. Probably for ground to do like similar, since I'm sure when the race is over, that's when shit gets real crazy.
Yeah, last time it was literally the very last lap is when it got really hectic.
I'm waiting at a Redwood Lights track for the first place to come by.
Copy that.
Let's look at place. Oh, yeah, next one.
They're actually
I got first place coming up the ramp at Redwood Lights track.
That 3 teams past the airport hotel.
We are eastbound Sonora Road, off-road towards the little drop down in the prison.
Wait, did 3rd just now pass you, Red?
Negative. That was like 7th or something.
Okay, I was about to say, damn.
They're saying hey to me as they drive by.
Maybe is that first place you're calling?
Hey, first place is off-road towards Route 68 eastbound. Merging Route 68 now. Holding left off-road northbound across the desert. We did a little pirouette. We're still on them though.
Everyone's overhead. They're westbound on Panorama. Yeah, we got them. They're over the train tracks. Now over East Joshua. Taking a right northbound. Then a
Let me
left.
just document this.
Then another right northbound on
Started
Alpha.
taking photos on
They're
lap
gonna
4.
fully sent it here, I believe,
Second time
towards
driving
Marina.
Strata.
Stand by. From left westbound Marina. Merging southbound. You're gonna do another left. Then a right. Then another right.
Oh, a 2-for-1!
Then a left. Southbound on Marina.
3rd place is the Hoodies. I voice ID.
Right, as you should, Queen. Southbound Marina.
Do we know
Alright,
who's
so
in
that's
first?
primary target then, right?
Yeah, do we know who is in first?
Individual in a
No.
monkey mask. Passenger has like a red hoodie. Stand by.
The chimps.
Yeah, might be chimps then.
We have chimps.
A firm. Definitely the chimps based on the masks I saw.
Oh yeah, they're wearing like yellow coats and masks. Oh yeah,
Break!
westbound about
Break! That might not be true. I just had another stratum with chimps inside, just past the hotel.
Okay, let's wait, monkey mask ID, a different person, it'd be Flippy.
Wait, that was Daisy.
No, because they went past well after Air 1 did when I was helping get the cars out of the water.
Yes, we have an imposter.
Are you guys just on one or multiple?
I was multiple, but I just disabled, so smile.
You know what? We get the timer out.
What
In
were you
first
attached
place.
onto, Sky?
I was chasing second place, which was the besties.
Stopwatch, reset.
Primary target is now westbound on Cassidy Trail. Now, we all know that Cassidy Trail is very long, so it's gonna take him a second to get to Great Ocean Highway. Going under the train tracks now.
Fuck.
Opal is also asking me what is really long. Anyways, westbound Cassidy Trail.
Is anyone able to jump into CVPI for when they jump into the crawler again?
I can
So
stop at
everyone can
Mission
have their
Row and
break?
grab my grab my scout.
Well, just remember, right after that, they're going straight back into the Sultan.
Yeah.
Do you guys know that Opal
You could
has
use the
13
free crawler as a breather for everyone. Like, you guys know the track, you can wait at the next
Oh yeah, everyone is gonna break off when the crawlers are in, because we need to do things. Do you guys know that Opal has 13 counts of contempt of court?
Yes.
That's insane. Anyways, primary target is about to reach Great Ocean Highway, southbound. There's been under development. The Habibi is past the besties.
I'll be able to confirm on lap 5.
Primary is now hitting Great Ocean Highway, southbound. We'll send in southbound. And they're gonna take a left eastbound towards Fort Sancudo.
No.
Yep, copy that.
I'm taking photos the best that I can at the... Oh, hold on, stand by. At the hotel by LSIA, using only the lighting from a street light in my vehicle. But man, if I had a news light, it'd be so good right now.
You've got news. You're friendly with the news people, right?
A firm.
You should just grab one. If you think it would help, go for it. Just gonna check on the chase team.
I have them sideways. Oh my god. I went to go on mute because I was about to cough.
Hey, two that were racing that ended up in the water, 9 of them come back to lock up. But they were definitely trying to get them out to get back into the race.
I'm pulling away from the hotel to get a news camera. Or, not camera, light. So light this area up.
Main vehicle is going southbound on North Rockford. They're gonna brake here and take a left eastbound on Richmond Street. We'll send an eastbound on Richmond Street. taking a left and then a right and then another left eastbound into the parking lot of Richmond Hotel. We're gonna come eastbound on West Cliffs. We're gonna take a left northbound on Greenwich, then a right on the left northbound Madway Thunder.
Earl!
Right.
I need light for my second job, please.
Buckingham.
I'm begging, Earl. I'm begging.
They're coming out of Picture Perfect eastbound. Right into Don's Stable. Coming out and left eastbound on Eclipse. Then they're gonna take another left northbound. Then a right eastbound Sophomore Milton.
Perfect.
Sorry, left northbound Milton, then a right eastbound on Coxway.
Got the lights. I'm en route.
Copy that. You're gonna brake and left westbound and then a right eastbound on Wild Oats. You're gonna go eastbound all the way towards Bay Tree. Right southbound Bay Tree. Then you're gonna take a left eastbound on Power. Approaching Clinton, they're gonna take a left and then a right into the parking lot. Now westbound parallel to the Bolt. They're gonna prepare for left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vinewood and right southbound Alleyways. Another right, the alleyway. Left southbound Alta. Opal is doing wicked circles in the air. Left eastbound.
Oh!
Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Left eastbound Howick.
What's the actual
Right
difference between
southbound
this?
Power. And immediate right into the alleyways.
Oh, I don't like that.
They're taking it very slow. Coming out on Alta, going through the alleyway, coming out of Las Lagunas, left southbound and right westbound into Rockford Plaza. And when they come out, they're gonna take a left northbound San Vitus and then a right into the alleyways. Literally what I just said. Oh my god.
What is causing
They're
that?
gonna come out on Eastburn, westbound Eastburn, and then another left into the alleyway.
Wonder if it's...
Going all the way southbound. Right. Northbound on a Milton, then a left into the alleyways. They're gonna take another left eastbound
They didn't even...
on Dorset. Right southbound and taking the jump towards El Perro. And take the little skip towards Integrity, and they're gonna face westbound Integrity. Then left southbound Elta. Right westbound. And then gonna put a UE on San Andreas towards Upper. Now taking the jump. Right southbound Elgin. I'm gonna take another right westbound Vespucci and then a left southbound Chihuahua Hot Dogs coming out on Elgin. Opal is saying if I can hear things, I cannot hear anything. They're continuing southbound Elgin.
Wonder if it's shadows from the trees. There.
Left. They're going westbound on Forum.
We're almost here. Adventure pair.
On the Forum alleyway, sorry, I was not talking on radio. They're on the Forum alleyways. They're gonna come
No!
into where the
Oh my god, I almost picked up the lights.
They're gonna come out on Alta. They're taking the little skip towards off-road, parallel to the canals. They're gonna take the little jump. Whee! They're gonna come out on Dutch London. From Dutch London, southbound on Greenwich Parkway. Southbound on Dutch London. I mean 22, Greenwich Parkway. They're gonna go behind Ellis Customs.
Is this the free crawler lap?
They are about to go into a free crawler, yes.
Oh, they're about to get it? Okay. Stay firm.
Yes, they're heading inside LSIA now. They're gonna go towards the northwestern side, and then they're getting into the free crawler.
Yeah, I'd recommend anyone wants to break off now for like a refuel, a snack, or a tea break. Do it now.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. They're now reaching the vehicle places. The vehicle is braking, and the free crawler is ready for them.
These guys are wearing like orange coats, and like one of them is wearing a monkey mask, but not all.
Be advised when they approach the hotel by the airport, there's going to be news lights lighting up the portion as they merge down. So I can get the best angle of the driver.
Hey guys, still.
And 9.
Sorry, Opal was talking on a different channel. I think this 4 Stratum is probably like last place.
Hey, Firm Stratum just passed me. It actually just missed the next checkpoint, and it's your turn.
I just passed about 3 Stratums going south on Elgin by Ammunition.
Fuck, what?
Oh my god! They cut off road. That's the second car to do that.
They almost killed you, Rhodes.
I'm positioned strategically.
Alright, everyone's gonna break off for fuel in a little break.
I'm just gonna loosely follow the person in first.
Do you want me to do comms, or do we all want like a break and I can like call if anything happens?
Might be worth at least periodic comms for people who are tailing people.
If the first place is northbound La Puerta Freeway.
I forgot my starting up the timer. Alright, we have the last lap to do it.
We are the only people on it though. They're gonna be jumping down towards the Las Lagunas northbound. Oh wait, never mind, sorry, they go through Arcadius, don't they? Through Arcadius, jumping into G6. Out into Power, and then right eastbound Integrity Sun.
Second, third place just passed.
I'm gonna send it sending it northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Watching all these free crawlers struggle to turn right here is hilarious. First place has a massive lead, by the way.
First place is merging back onto Los Santos Freeway northbound after they cheesed the casino jump. They didn't do it.
Oh, photo time.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Fuck. The lighting on that one was a bit rough.
Heading into Redwood Lights track right now.
You know, we're just gonna zoom all the way, mostly all the way in.
First place is entering Redwood Lights track.
Fuck yourself.
That was JR. It was JR. No comment. It was Gramps, according to Ryan. It had to have been JR. Okay, let's zoom in and verify. It wasn't the best photo. It maybe not.
First place is entering Sandy now.
Say that again. Say
It has now moved. It is now just below Grapeseed over the Alamo Sea.
Confirm. How many
It is
radar
headed
readings?
directly west. There are 4 aircraft in total, including yourselves.
Okay, are you tracking the one that we told you to track?
88KF-V3RN, yes.
Yeah. I was sneaky in the passenger seat.
Continuing westbound, it is currently about to hit Port Zancudo.
James, read me that plate again. 88KFV3R3, or is it RN?
88KF-V3RN.
Yeah, that's Seventh Entertainment.
Roger that.
Just a heads up, there are some teams that are more than like 6 minutes behind first place.
Unfortunate for them. No visual on aircraft yet. We're almost at Fort Zancudo.
Based on the ATC of how they've been moving, I think they're gonna be heading like due south. So you may want to cut past Zancudo.
Copy.
Okay,
Cut south.
Nothing came back down South Palomino. I've just pushed from South Palomino.
Got eyes on it. It's fucking refueling right now at Zancudo Air Base. It's a Hawaiian color Hunter helicopter, fully armed.
So not the same one that shot you down the other day?
They have a
You
lot
shot
of
down?
them. It's a drone.
Oh, fun.
Guardian 1's gonna tail for now, but this is an armed helicopter, which should really take this out of the airspace.
290 radio check. Be advised, I'm not sure if it was discussed on 17, but on 16, they're currently discussing an armed helicopter at Fort Zancudo that's currently refueling, coming back to Zenith Entertainment. So I would say hold comms for now, in case they are trying to path to the front of the race, and people swap over will at least know where that's at.
fam. There's people on the bridge of Zancudo. We're attempting to catch up now. We had to go around them.
That was a good photo.
What's the current location of first place?
Most likely Calafia way. We went ahead of them because we had to repair, so we're just waiting for them to catch up to us.
There's
Second place just hit Cassidy Trail.
There are still free crawlers coming out of the airport to give you an idea of how much the distance is between first and second.
We are stationed on Great Ocean Highway southbound. We'll let you know when first place. Oh, I think I see them. Yeah, first place is now approaching Zancudo. 253 is on fucking first place. I'm so cooked. I'm so sorry. Entering Zancudo.
Go with Matt.
Yeah, me there, Vale.
I've just seen it turn eastbound towards the Vinewood sign.
Yeah, I got eyes on it. It's over Vinewood Road. Vinewood Boulevard right now, but I'm not close enough to hit it.
Snow, what's your directive for Air 1 given the helicopter?
Stay out. Just stay over the chase for now. I think it's busy with me.
From. Opal, are you en route to the first place pursuit? Opal status?
It's smoking. It's got a lot of damage. It said it's repairing, I think.
We're having a stratum past first place.
First place is now southbound Zancudo Road. Gonna be merging Tonga.
Opal, are you on frequency? I'm not sure if it was communicated to Opal or Air 1, but they have been directed by Snow to continue pursuing and stay out of the air fight that's happening on 16.
Hey, firm, you might have to call out.
Hey, firm.
73% on the count. They're shutting down procedures. I've got no visual on it.
ATC, let us know where you see it.
Did you quickly grab parachutes from flight hangar?
No, send it.
Hey, fam.
Last seen over the court center.
Did I just get a double photo?
I'm northbound GOH, haven't seen anything.
Oh no, I actually got both. I got
Could've hit
both.
Low? Stand by.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. You know what? I'm changing this to hidden so that I don't
Nothing
see.
so far. I think. What did you hear on there, James?
Romeo 1 reporting manufacturers at 73%, initiating shutdown procedures, synchronization imminent.
Shit.
Keep on it.
Snow, are you good with me throwing wanting to Opal, informing them to stay with the pursuit, don't get involved?
Yeah, go ahead.
She's aware already.
I'm
She
on
was.
channel.
Yeah.
Oh, A-firm, sorry.
I'm
I
on
thought you were on
channel. I'm
17.
returning to 17. No, I will be returning to 17 now. I will be trying to stay away from that aircraft.
A-firm. We're gonna get an official time between first and second place.
First place is still eastbound in Vinewood. Taking a left northbound up to Milton.
Anyways, the car full of ducks. Every time I go and check screenshots, I don't see it. There's orange helmets,
Leisurely
clowns,
stroll through the hills, eastbound.
random masks,
towards
mostly with
Beatty
skulls, black helmets, something, helmet with bunny ears. Almost looks like someone's dressed as JJ without that
Right,
like it's the
southbound
bucket hat,
Victory
but
Canyon.
there's eagles. People in those suits. Dude, they're suits or pajamas. It's hard to tell. It's like quilted. Ooh. A vehicular.
It is now
What's
westbound behind
daytime?
the vault, entering the alleys. Left up on Alta.
Are you making a Ryan joke?
Beginning the endless loop of alleyways.
Just to let you guys know, about half a minute ago, a stratum passed through here. So
Yeah, I know. They passed them earlier.
They're having a rough time.
That might have been one of the people that dumped it in the water.
Yeah, maybe.
First place is still eastbound through alleyways, sorry, westbound through alleyways towards Castaway Tunnel.
Hopefully, if you wanted to save fuel, we could just stick on this for a bit, and then you could pick it up near the airport.
I figured I'd stick on this and then the next swap, and then break off like somewhat midway through that I come fully refueled to whenever they actually finish the race.
Affirm.
How did they manage that?
Yeah, and the Sultan or whatever.
I'm so confused. Oh, we're not in the same position.
First place is westbound through Mount Zona, sorry, southbound onto Dorset, eastbound. Southbound Las Lagunas. Jumping on the highway, eastbound. Jump to Integrity Way, westbound. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound San Andreas, U-turn in. Jump along to San Andreas, eastbound right, southbound Elgin. Through the Chihuahua hot dog alleys. Continuing south into the south side.
Ooh, one of them's on the phone. Oh, another one. Nope, that's behind.
Gonna get a little repair off before they hit the Sultans.
That looks like Miss O'Brien in the back.
Good, everyone is gonna hover over them. They are just now about to hit the little skip. Oh, they 50 with a local that kind of like.
Who went?
They didn't 50, but the
Lap
local
one,
fucked them up.
stratum.
They're now on the
Lap
grass
2,
patch.
free crawler. Lap 3,
Parallel to the
Sultan.
canals.
Lap
In the
4,
jump.
stratum. Lap 5, free crawler.
They're now heading
Lap 6,
southbound towards the beach.
Sultan. Assume.
We're about to do the little off-road part.
Started photos on lap 3.
Now back south of Greenwich Parkway. Approaching Ellis Customs. I got hello units there. We are in this frequency. Hi. They're waiting for the gate to open. Going all the way towards the entrance of LSIA. Waiting and going inside LSIA. Hugging the fence as tight as I can, but not as tight as I hold Opal's tie.
What?
They're now heading southbound on the runway. And they're gonna start approaching the Sultan. Sultan is ready to take off. They're 4 deep this time. 4 deep. They're taking off southbound.
Wait, someone else jumped in?
I've got 4 people in this car.
I think I believe it was the person that was, yeah, that. They're fully sending it eastbound through the runway. They're approaching the exit of LSIA.
Is this the team that cut past through the grassy area by the hotel?
Yes.
A firm.
This is indeed, and this is first place too. Facing northbound, exceptionalists. To you roads. Oh, they're cut past again. That is sickening.
Confirmed,
Left
chimps.
westbound. Copy that. Continuing westbound. Towards the grass patch.
Got a
Yeah,
stopwatch
if you're
going.
really cool, you look up the current leaderboard and tell us what place chimps you're gonna be in.
Oh, first, 1,000%.
Coming up towards northbound La Puerta.
But like with their previous points, like combined, you know?
Yeah, I think they were pretty much near the top. I think. I could be wrong.
By the way, this channel lost Miller and Ventura. Do we want to replace them?
I'm on the secondary
195
score with
plus
Sky.
120.
I only have 1 unit on primary.
Then yeah, you need somebody else to come help.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the Sultan is about to lap a free crawler.
Second,
I
third
mean, if
place, or a
we're-
minute behind?
If we're that low on ground units, then we can just do 1 target.
I'm back in
first
green.
place.
Copy that. I feel like that's the best option we have right now.
Best user in third, can't confirm second. The windows were still very dark in my eyes.
I'm gonna make the call. We're just gonna do the 1 target because this is the last lap, and after it ends, shit's gonna get wicked probably anyway. So, all ground units that are pursuing, just focus on main pursuit.
10-9, Sky. Sorry.
.90 radio check.
Hey, Matt. Could
Hey.
you fly to Davis? See if we can park it here.
Yeah, sure. Let me refuel first.
Sorry, wrong Matt.
Just to go, this is yours, by the way, Brian, just so you know. I wasn't sure which one I was supposed to get.
So that's the one. We've only got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, thank God. I wasn't sure if there was one under Blunt or not.
A negative.
They are doing the Redwood slide track. You guys can patiently wait at the little ramp.
How we doing, race team?
Since we lost a couple people going 42, we're having all pursuing units collapse on one target.
Copy that. Sounds good to me.
Last lap just started.
Good shot. Okay. All right. I'll try and be there for the finish. Should be no further threat in the sky, so L1's your focus for now.
Confirm. They're kind of the ramp part. Reversing. They're gonna get off the ramp now.
If I second and
free
third,
crawler is catching up.
second and third are a minute behind. Fourth and fifth are more than a minute and a half behind second and third.
Buffet firm. They're off-road. I'm gonna head towards Route 68 now. Approaching Route 68 now, facing eastbound.
Whenever anyone has to break for fuel, we will then return to LSA and stage by the entrance, and then jump onto first place whenever they pass us.
Okay.
They're taking the off-road behind Yellow Jack into Panorama, westbound. They're now entering Sanding. They're gonna do all the little weird loopity loops. Left or right, another left all the way north towards Marina. The left westbound and transition to Santa Marina, and then another left, and a right, and a right. They're coming up to you guys. They're now southbound Marina. We're fully send it here. You're gonna start braking and go off-road to the left here. Take a little jump. They skipped the jump.
Really
that
weird
the previous races are parallel to
how
Joshua,
inconsistent
now
the
entering
like
Joshua. And
tinted
they're gonna
window
cut
thing is.
left off-road to go up the hill. Facing westbound up the hill. They're approaching the approach. They're now westbound on Calafia Road. The 50, the huge 50. Huge. They have no hood now. They're facing westbound on Calafia. Full with Babylonians. So facing westbound on Calafia.
There was an alien outside of New
What?
There's a little green alien outside.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gonna start braking and take a left on Cassie Trail, westbound.
I'm only counting Sultans. That sounded like Patty.
Full sending westbound on Cassidy Trail. Our next interception point would be Port Sancudo.
I'm waiting at the exit to Port Sancudo.
Copy that. We're gonna break for fuel at Sancudo.
Hello?
Hello.
In the meantime, there's
Gonna need you
westbound on
to
Cassidy
clear out of
Trail.
this area, please.
Everyone's around
There's a
20%,
fast street race coming through. I don't want you to get hit.
free caller just exited
the
Fort
same
Zancudo.
one as before, is it?
No,
I
he's
couldn't
gonna
tell
laugh
ya.
another one. He already left one at the casino.
Still sending west on Cassidy Trail. They're about to go back on the back of the hill. Parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
We
See the
did
marshal ready there to
1,
intercept.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's gonna lap another
7,
2 free crawlers at
8,
least.
Oh
9,
hell
10,
no, that's
11.
so sad. The vehicle is now entering Great Ocean Highway, facing southbound. And taking a left going to Fort Zancudo.
Hi.
Hi, what are you doing?
Why do you sound miserable?
We're going inside,
I'm
left
tired. I've
and
been
right,
around
and
for like
another
taking
left
photos.
the wrong way. So everyone is gonna break for
Woohoo.
fuel here, guys.
The racers.
Oh, okay, you're working. I got it. All right.
Hey, what are you
I'll
doing?
let you go.
You guys
Well,
got
I'm
this.
sitting still. I don't know what to do.
Swinging
I don't know
through
if I'll
Zancudo,
find me.
Hold on,
turning
photo time, photo
left,
time.
General northbound direction, passing through the barracks, crossing straight over the main road.
There we go. Sorry. Go on.
Right. Forward, kind of southbound
Yeah, I
direction,
don't know if I'll
right
be finding
again.
you, 'cause, she might
And
be
back towards the
anywhere
main
in this
road
whole
and
goddamn
kind of
track.
south, leaving Fort
She's so
Zancudo.
Nikki, she's gonna be at the fucking finish line, which is the airport.
Exactly. So I will just sit around here.
Out of Fort Zancudo, now
100%.
crossing the bridge southeast.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Swinging to the right onto 68 westbound. Maintaining westbound 68, now taking the left, predictably, same track as Zancudo Road southbound. Southbound Zancudo Road. Still southbound Zancudo Road. Dubai from the Buffalo. Southbound Zancudo Road. Still southbound Zancudo Road. Actually, no, they're not. They're on Tongva Drive. What am I talking about?
Just a heads up.
They are.
Approximate
Go ahead.
count of sultans that have passed the hotel is about 15. So at most, there's 12 more.
322 secondary, southwest Rockford. Approaching Richmond. Left, eastbound Richmond. Still eastbound on Richmond. Approaching Hardy, right south on Hardy, left eastbound. Nope, 50 was the tree. They're monkeying around trying to climb a tree. Cutting through the Richmond Hotel, car park, back out to Eclipse, left eastbound Eclipse. Left northbound Greenwich Place, right eastbound. I don't know what the fuck this is. Left northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Right eastbound Cocky End. Left eastbound Picture Perfect. Right,
18,
southbound,
I think?
southbound Milton.
Either
right
17
again,
or 18.
southbound Dunstable. Left, immediate left, eastbound Eclipse. Left, northbound Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound southbound Milton. Bridging eastbound Eclipse. Murderers to locals, holy fuck. Left, northbound Milton. Right, eastbound Coxsway. Continuing.
No, I wanna run the
eastbound
plate of that
Coxsway,
vehicle.
Gonna take a hard left.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Westbound Didion. This local is actually briefing. Right. Eastbound Wild Oats.
Oh, it's Hobbler.
They should have continued all the way to Bay Tree. Yeah, I see him now. Okay. Continuing eastbound, approaching Bay Tree. Right, southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Ooh. And
I had no idea it was him.
The free call. Oh,
That was impressive.
Look at the free caller. Oh.
No, there's a free color just pulling, just finishing the lap, guys.
Left eastbound Clinton, right southbound into the hotel car park, circling back around to Power, going behind the vault, westbound to the alley. Continuing all the way out to Alta, left southbound Alta.
I didn't get the
Left
photo.
eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound in the alleyway adjacent to Vinewood Boulevard. Right westbound in the alleyway towards Alta again. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Left eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Standby Power. Right westbound going through the alley, tight alley. They made it through. Continuing to the next alley to Rockford Plaza. Left to southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound into Rockford Plaza. Gonna do a little turny turn and then back westbound.
Just a quick update.
Right.
I believe 20 Sultans have passed the hotel.
God damn. Continuing westbound through the car park. Gonna U-turn, go through the
About to lap another free crawler.
Exit on the cars are eastbound. Right southbound, San Vitus. Right northbound, A. Milton Parkway. Left westbound, gonna cut through Mount Zona. Onto Dorset, left eastbound Dorset. Right, stop, slowing, question mark. Right, southbound Las Lagunas, left eastbound, taking the jump to Del Perro. Slowing.
Another free crawler.
Right. Westbound Integrity. Left southbound Alta. The free crawler is blocking his lines, man.
Oh, fuck.
Right westbound San Andreas. They're gonna U-turn. Go upper San An and take the jump down to Elgin.
Wait on Elgin.
Taking the jump now, eastbound, and then right southbound Elgin. Wait, go ahead.
Okay, south.
I waited
Left
on
east,
Elgin too.
right south.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Cutting through the clothing store car park. And right and immediate right westbound into the Innocence car alleyways. Left southbound onto Forum, right westbound Forum.
I'd say, is it two of you in separate cars, or are you in the same car?
Same car.
Okay, I'd say maybe go somewhere near the western gate, I think. Would probably be the best one.
In separate cars, we can try and switch if you'd like.
I mean, that's okay. Being in one car is fine. It's all good. Something that Mia mentioned was that guy's feed is the live feed. But she said hers isn't live, but I don't know.
What color is Mia's muscle car?
The Astro?
No. Doesn't she have a muscle car?
Oh, the bright blue one. Bright blue, white stripe, engine sticking out the hood.
A firm. There's a muscle vehicle that left like 5 minutes ago from the airport, but it was green. Like dark with green pearlescent.
This should be finishing fairly soon, I'd imagine. Because they're definitely on last lap.
A firm, and I also believe they're in the city. However, I've only had about 22 Sultans approach the hotel. There's still 5 that haven't even gotten on Sultan lap, or maybe 4.
Approaching the end or the start, I guess. Which is, I guess, where the giant tire is. They're fully sending to the tire. And we should be fair game now. They're still sending southbound. They're U-turning.
The vehicle is smoking.
Alright, the vehicle is now sending northbound through the tire. Through the same runway.
Oh, be careful of the racers. Ooh.
Careful with the oncoming traffic.
know
There shouldn't
why
be
they're
any at the
fucking
moment.
insane. Box them here, box them, box them, box them.
Confirm
There's
they're
probably
getting
another
out
car on
of
the
the
other
on
side.
the other side.
Two got in the other car, two still in the Sultan.
Well,
Where are we staying on?
I'm on
the Sultan. The Sultan. Where's
Copy. Stay on the
Eastbound,
Sultan.
runway 1 towards the training hangar, left, northbound. Out onto New Empire Way, northbound.
It's overhead, continue northbound towards Exceptional Estimate 2, taking the off-ramp towards Davis. Northbound. Continue northbound. Continue northbound towards Davis. Full sending in. Braking. 22, continue northbound Davis.
Anyone who has not
And
passed us is
Continuing on Strawberry, northbound. Full
18
sending
and a
in.
half minutes behind.
Over Innocent, breaking left, westbound Innocence, right, northbound. Left into the Olympic Freeway, taking the ramp towards
The vehicle's like 3 minutes behind the
La
prior.
Puerta northbound. Opposite lanes of travel. Now, correct lanes northbound. Taking the exit towards Palomino, stand by. 22 exit towards Del Perro, westbound. Westbound Del Perro. Full sending westbound, they're entering the tunnel around CBCB. We're gonna go all the way through towards the other side.
Pursuit time.
Didn't see them exit?
I don't see them ahead of us either.
I'm gonna full send it just in case. Ooh, I'm out.
Everyone's gonna cut towards 68.
That fucking was crazy.
Should we be en route to the dam?
I think they're talking about that on channel 16.
Okay, firm, I'll swap.
I wouldn't approach or go close right now. There's lots of people there, and there's individuals running around with Class 2s brandish.
Is it the Mirror Park Dam in the marsh like towards the casino?
I think it's over the marsh next to Zancudo Air Base.
Oh, a firm.
James, your target is still on the runway. Again, white jacket, black pants, black hair, massive camera.
Wait, are you sure? Because the anonymous 911, there's a ping by the Mirror Park Lake. Or, dam, sorry.
It is at the... No, ignore me. It's at the dam for sure. My bad. Sorry. Misread that.
Any visuals on Mia?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just talking to besties right now.
Haven't had this happen in a long time.
Black Frogger back over the airfield. Zenith guy is moving on the bike. Still on the same runway. He's actually going up next to the Nexus guy, who I believe is still in his car, parked on the runway just right next to the pit stop area.
Wait, Astro, entering from the eastern side.
Copy.
I don't know if that was Astrop or a Sultan, but looked the same to me at this point.
Eyes on Nexus. He's out of the vehicle speaking to the Zenith guy. Might be filming him, actually.
Rear-wheel drive cars. Why? Why have I subjected myself to this? So, can I... I'm in such a bad spot if I go that route. I'm in a bad spot no matter what, it seems.
Got visual on Mia. She's right next to Nexus. Oh god. There's a chase on the runway as well, but Mia's filming. Nexus guy's in his car. Nexus guy, I think, is leaving. Stand by. It's gone. Okay, it's going out western exit. Yeah, Nexus guy's going out western exit.
Do you want me to tell him?
Yes, if you can, go for it.
Alright.
Looks like he was moving quick, so.
He hasn't actually yet.
He just,
You guys
he just
good?
dipped. I'm
Yeah, it's like
concerned there might not
it's like
be
something
like
that's,
a
ejected from the
ceremony
aircraft.
thing.
Oh.
I'm thinking too much like Formula One, I think. Mia is still here though. She's on the runway.
He hasn't exited yet, so.
He could have gone out the side towards Greenwich Parkway, remember?
Grips over there.
Wait, I think I can hear him.
Wait. What's the 911? Drop something into the marsh at the dam. Looked expensive, whatever it was. Black box does not look expensive. Further, I think the call came from further up here.
Okay. And it's like an orange X80. It's a crazy looking thing. It's going to be occupied once, I believe, if they leave solo, so I'll let you know.
So you don't want us to go after Zenith anymore?
Nikki will stick on that one. We're just really light, so. Both Zenith employees on the runway right now, and Nexus is there too.
I would think up here.
Mia's getting in a car. In the Astro, traveling north on the runway. She's pulling up next to the Nexus guys. Disregard, no, she's taking off again. She's on the far side of the runway now. I think she's filming. She stopped. She's on the far northern side.
Or anything here?
She's still in a vehicle. I think she's filming from a vehicle.
Hmm.
Okay, well, Nexus know I'm here.
How?
He just got out of his car, stared straight at me, and then bowed.
He knew the whole time then.
Maybe. Or somebody just pointed me out to him, I don't know.
Hmm. Maybe it was that, but... I mean, a black box for information. Sure. And again, it was just a random hiker, so... Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna give you this black box. You want to put that into evidence, and then Snow's gonna be down at Davis, and he's gonna help us get that all connected in and see what's on it.
To get eyes on the race or the finish line as
guys
best
wanna
you
come down,
possibly
David?
can. I know that's not easy.
I'll drop A1 back first. Something just blew up.
I didn't hear it. You know where?
Yeah, on the western end side closest to customs entrance, something just blew up. I don't know if it was a grenade, but it seemed like a smaller type of explosion.
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder-
Just try and monitor for now. Keep a very, very loose... oh, Jesus, I'm falling down the stairs. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I'm alive.
Do you want me to take a rooftop and at least we can have one follow?
Yeah.
290's
no.
in route. I have
To
the number.
update, we do not need to follow.
Different.
For
Anyone?
now, we'll monitor the end of the race, see if there's any kind of prize ceremony thing, and then from there we got to assess everything we've got this week and see what our next action plan is to deal with them. About 30 minutes ago, we were chasing around an attack helicopter, and we did have to engage it, so I don't really want to get you guys blown up, to be frank.
Is there another way to get on the rooftop that you were not on? Because I don't want to be alone there.
There's several ways to get on those rooftops. There's like ladders on north and south side of the buildings.
Copy.
How do we do that much?
Right, you on the frequency, right?
Affirm.
Alright, in case I need extraction.
Hmm.
I'm checking where it say that.
Just had a vehicle registered to Jason Ledson and Jay Runner leaving the airport area. Nikki, is it intended that you're the only one in that area?
I'm just getting to the rooftop so I can get the visuals of the race. That's the only way to monitor that finish line.
See you.
Can you see me?
Oh my god. Oh, we're like the tiniest bit off. Now we're underneath. Curvyelephant, why do you like all-wheel drive cars? Why does all-wheel drive matter so much?
I have the rear distance.
Why do you have such a strong preference for all-wheel drive cars? Kath, thank you for the raid. Ignore the fact that I'm stuck on a luggage. Okay? Oh, yeah. Perfect. But you know what? Let's put the luggage on the sidewalk. Also, hope you had a good stream. Oh. Wait. This has potential. You guys are going to laugh at first. But this does actually have potential. Watch this.
Doing some sort of announcement? I don't know the ceremony.
Try and get pictures of the winners if they are apparent.
Come on, man. There's so many people there.
Yep, all good. Actually, let me check the app.
Hold on. Let me do this. Fuck. Did it ever do to me? I need the slightest bit of height. This might work. You guys are laughing, okay? But if this works, you won't be.
Bridge, you can see that rooftop where I am, right? From the upper level?
I
if
could
someone
before,
comes?
not right now.
Okay.
Damn it. On completely flat ground, it doesn't force me to the side like this. Ooh.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Someone let me in, please.
I'm coming. You're the back? No, you're not. You're at the front.
No, in the front.
Chat, you have to believe me,
What
okay?
does the Nexus guy's car look like?
Orange. It's the X80. It looks like a fucking spaceship. An orange spaceship.
Hey, fam, because I have a black and orange people leaving on the western side.
It's like super orange. You'll see.
Alright, fam.
It's a very unique looking car, very low, super futuristic car.
Hey, fam.
What would be the RO? Something we saw from the first day?
Potentially.
Okay. I give up. Wait. Why didn't I just do this? Gold? I'm just gonna go back to mocking people questioning why I like all-wheel drive cars. I would be able to get on that ledge in the Scout. Guaranteed. Guys, please don't judge me. Wait. Can you actually just do it from here? Nah, that would have been crazy. I'm not skinny. Here a speeding vehicle exiting the side entrance. Sounds like they're going towards, like, under the upper ramp. Multiple vehicles actually pulling in. Nick, you're Ocean King?
I'm good, I'm good.
Did you see those 3, 4, 5 vehicles all just pull in?
Well, they didn't pull up on my side.
Actually, you're right. It's to your north. They're exiting. White Sentinel, white two-door muscle vehicle.
Copy, yeah, I'm fine. If anything, I will run to the upper terminal and jump down on a road, okay?
To where you saw me before, correct?
Yes.
Hey, firm. There looks like a... I want to say older style Turismo, but I could be wrong. That entered from the, like, lower loop. I'm having a day today with props. Move out of the way. Okay. I DC'd. What did I do to deserve that? Which? NoPixel. Form. Not signed in. There, connect. Now we wait. Ugh. It wasn't even that serious. It was a luggage, or barely a luggage. Loading back in. Or launch himself across the river and Knight's catapult and Rust. I'm actually itching to play Rust, but man, I wish I had the time. I say that, but like I'll get caught up in League, but my issue with Rust is that I will be consumed by Rust. That's my issue. Even Oz has reached out regarding playing Rust, but man, it's the resource gathering, it's the everything about Rust. Ugh. Yeah, Tam, trust me, that's my concern. Rust is such a good game to play during like a burnout period. Please don't fall through the ground and die. Yeah, sorry. Radio check. Nikki status. Oh.
Did anybody else have headaches around the
Oh,
area?
A firm. I think everyone did.
Yeah, I just came back. I think with Calcer's, coming to. I don't see snow anywhere.
I thought it was just me, and so I looked around. I didn't see Nikki on the rooftop nearby, and I was concerned.
Into the blip.
Radio check.
10-2. Everyone had a headache, not just you.
Okay. So glad I have you overlooking me, Rose. Means I'm not gonna die today.
Nikki, I care about you. And I think
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's like, more than Frost could say.
Really? Aw. I care about you too.
Actually really well hidden. You know what I really wish was like fixed in Rust? The VoIP delay. Oh man, it'd be so good.
Daisy and frequency? Daisy?
She may not have swapped.
What's up, Nikki?
Are you unmarked?
What?
Are you unmarked?
No, I'm in Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're chasing people.
Ah, okay, I totally forgot you were part of that.
Yeah, Sky is 195 at BCSO.
Are we calling the position? I don't really feel like getting on a million head pop people.
It's up to you, Air One.
Yeah, I think we take our 195 that we have, unless Snow feels otherwise.
Snow's probably not back on radio yet.
He might not jump back on because I believe he was, I could be wrong, talking to people at the marshal's office. Might be worth giving him a call or trying to get him on 311. Also, I have a lot of pictures. I will begin adding them.
Nice.
Which vehicle did this person that we have in 95 from come out of?
Red Sultan.
Yeah, red
Right,
with
right.
black hood.
Hmm. Was it the Red Sultan that was in top 3?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I lost my head when we were chasing first place, and then we just ran on a random car that we saw come in.
Yeah, first place, they swapped into passengers at the start finish, and then highway blasted. So.
A firm. What is the description of the individual in custody?
White, all black hair, black sweater with like pink flames at the bottom.
95 was with, was it Nate Karama and Angus, Oxborn? Oxsong? Yeah, that one. See? Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
I said it's close to 5 a.m. I'm allowed.
I don't know what they're to do.
Well, are you trying to call Snow?
For me, I was gonna do that now.
Okay, so if it's sneaky, their Sultan was tinted, and the tint obstructed my view in the Sultan. But in the prior one, I have a photo of who I believe to be sneaky in the passenger seat, someone with a clown mask that has like green hair, and then a female in the back seat with I think a skull bandana.
Ready to check? Was this the frequency that I was on previously?
Stay firm.
Copy.
We're trying to figure out if we're still attaching to one of these guys at the airport.
Copy. Do any of them look like a hooligan?
All of them. Next question.
Fuck. Yeah, please be more specific.
Any of them look like a hooligan we could pursue?
Yeah, considering some people were like more than 25 minutes behind first place. Probably. In fact, there might still be people in the race after everyone had a headache.
I'm gonna be 23 LSI. Just call out and I'm ready.
Hey, when you guys were passing through, did you see any sort of like stage where people would be seeing trophies, anything like that? Okay.
Wait, it's a 9?
Did you guys see any stage, any formation where there was a trophy, anything like that?
From Air
No.
1.
Negative from the ground too. All we've seen are just the workstations for each team.
Okay. Did anybody see a blue sort of sedan supercar, sports car? Sorry, red with yellow lighting on it?
You're being too general, honestly.
I previously saw a red supercar, sort of. I'm on the upper loop. I saw a red one before we had headaches, and it looked like a Cheetah / Turismo Classic. That was a while ago. Not sure if that matches the description.
Did he say Kachow when he passed you?
A lot of people, no, they wouldn't have seen me, but in the race when I was taking photos, a lot of people said a lot of shit.
What stood out the most to you?
Probably the guy that said "fuck you" to me, and it sounded like Mr. Runner. It sounded like J.R.
I'm walking over here, huh?
There was way too much emphasis in the here. He'd probably say, "I'm walking over here."
This does sound like JR.
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 Hey, JR.
That was pretty close.
Thank you, I'm walking here.
I have visuals on Mia. She's doing interviews with the people that are wearing white. Might be yokai.
Fuck the yokai.
Yeah, I agree. She's also got her minion wearing white.
How do we know if it's A or B?
I don't know. Good one. James, do you have X80 in sight? Oh, he's not back. Oh god. Okay, well. Holy shit, produce kept the living shit out of me.
Wait, that's not me.
You're right below me.
Yeah.
Is the Seminole leaving? I don't know if it's me.
Just heard an explosion.
Yeah, it was, I believe it's a tanker to the eastern side. I just saw it.
I have visuals on the X80. It's going to be on the northern part of the runway. It's by the blue cars. It was like about time spawn.
Copy, is that high priority?
Not for you, for the unmarked.
I hear vehicles circling the lower loop of LSI. I just got spotted by a white truck. R.O. Cara Wyatt.
Being very close. Are we meant to be hiding?
I don't think it's intended to be spotted.
Well, you guys were
We
chasing.
drove through there like, multiple times chasing people, so they're aware.
Guys, I was in a really good spot. Then someone drove in opposing lanes and my cover was gone. You know the little staircase that leads from the lower loop to the upper loop at LSIA? I was backed up into it with like 10% of my car sticking up, but no one would have saw that. And some dumbass truck went in the opposing lanes.
Good, thought it was the Britlands.
Okay, they just left. I'm going back in my spot. Oh shit. They now just left.
Sadie is currently in the way. They're talking to, I believe, someone else. Oh, Mia is interviewing the chimps. Oh, and the Yokais are behind them. I believe they wear something black.
Yeah, the chimps are the ones that came in first, swapped cars out of the race car, and then highway blasted us.
I'm back in my position. Also, who retweeted my good side thing? Hmm.
Swear to God, one day these people will leave and we'll follow them.
Some people are leaving through the exit that Bradford is close to. There's another vehicle approaching the exit. Disregard. They might instead path towards the far west exit. Confirm they are. They'll be exiting customs. Looks like a Rebla.
Yeah, our targets are going to be here for a while, but it looks a bit.
Blue Stratum leaving. Surely people wouldn't leave early if there's other things to be announced.
Yeah, 2 cars leaving the most western northwest.
Black is in Blue Stratum.
So, kind of also leaving.
They're leaving out of the lower loop portion. I didn't realize that you can cover both exits on this side from the upper loop.
Rosie tired?
Did I say I was tired?
Are you tired?
Mind your fucking business.
Hey, I am tired, so I'm going off duty.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Call for transition in channel 1.
Copy. Thank you.
Are you guys just trying to get visual of the Zenith and Nexus people?
Yeah, those are the only 2 priority we have at the moment, since no one is chasing anything. Our directives are to follow them to wherever they go. So, if you're unmarked, you guys, I mean, just follow them marked. I don't know.
Guys, I have 107 photos to upload.
What? That's okay. Cool. I'm gonna call Snow.
Two vehicles and a bike leaving the western entrance.
Individual on foot is getting on the rooftop of the building to your... and Nikki, I don't think you're in an area of concern, but Bradford, they might be able to see you. I'm not sure if you see which building I'm referring to.
Which building? The Go Postal building?
I believe so. It's directly to the north. If you see, like, if from your position you look at the opening fence to the lower loop of LSIA, directly to the left of that. In fact, it might be the building you're right up against.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Yep, it is. They climbed that building.
Copy. Were they just running on foot? I don't see a vehicle here.
Affirm. There were vehicles that were leaving. Are you actually being followed by one? Looks like a club. No, Chebrek.
It's a Cheburek. I mean, I am double up. You want me to approach the building, double check what they're doing?
Well, well, well. We are good to call this code 4. Everyone can break off.
Oh, Affirm? You can stay on the rooftop.
Yeah, we got what we wanted. Yeah. Road.
Hello.
Yo,
Coming to the upper loop.
hey,
What's up?
Thank you so much for the help today, sir.
No
really do
problem. I have
appreciate it.
100+ photos to upload from all the drivers.
Fuck yeah. Absolute legend.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
go
the
get the
PD
car,
did so well.
so
You guys,
you just have to
like,
overlook me
everything
from
that
the
I
upper
asked for
loop
was
to the
done
western exit.
and done really, really well. They got
You need to go to sleep. You
195.
sound dead.
I am dead, dude. It's almost 4 a.m.
I'm gonna get these photos uploaded and then I'm going 42.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the help.
No problem.
I'll debrief probably next week, and then we can talk about next steps, but I want you guys to know the details on what we're dealing with, especially with the heli that was flying around too.
Sounds good.
So, all right, cool. Thank you
Perfect.
very
All
much,
right, no
Rez.
problem. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bradford, go around the loop again. I'm going back into my hidey hole. Let me know if you would have spotted me.
Okay, I'll let you know.
You guys are funny.
Stand by. I'm just gonna be dropping off Crystal. Obviously at LSA. I'm just gonna deroute the airport, and ooh, that was nice.
I got spotted
That
because
is
the vehicle went in the opposing lane. It went around the wrong way.
To be honest, that would have been impossible. Like I couldn't.
Like
even
in
see
a
you
race,
when
I don't
was,
think
like,
anyone
matching
is
you.
spotting me there.
I couldn't see you when I was right here. I could not see you.
Really?
Hold on, go back.
So much for overtaking me. I get it.
Right here, I cannot see you.
That's crazy. Nikki, where are you?
I'm done. I'm safe. I'm leaving.
Oh. Communication, Nikki.
Can you pick me up at the PD? Sorry, PD. I'm saying. What's that place called?
Arcadius, where you abandoned your car?
That one, yeah.
And by that, do you mean you're gonna pick up your car and meet me at Mission Row?
Yeah.
Mickey or Rose, do you guys remember what report was put up when the wind farm substations were being blown up that day?
Yes.
I've
Stand
been
by.
looking for it, I couldn't find it though.
Wait, the report?
Yeah, from when stations were blowing up and all that stuff was going on.
I remember that report because it was the same report where I got the first call. I'm gonna have a look. Give me a second.
That was the same day that that strange woman with the alien thing with grapeseed, right?
Yes.
Was it
Same day.
the
Yes,
same
yeah.
day of that?
Same day, 100%.
So I'm gonna go back channel 1.
Thank you.
Who would have worded it? Parking.
Yeah, fucking way. Someone took my Buffalo back to the fucking Arcadius.
That was there for a very long time.
No, it's not there anymore. It's inbounded to the PD.
Oh.
Alright, come pick me up.
Or do you mean it? You said, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Where are you?
I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm not
Arcadia?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I get it.
This is a good spot to like put the car, get a pickup from here, you see? Let me get my clothes out of this.
Brian, are you still on Freak?
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you wanna get-
I'm starting in
Yeah?
6th gear. Do you hear how quiet the car is?
It's not that quiet.
What do you mean it's not that quiet?
It's not that quiet.
In comparison to this?
It's still the same to me.
Okay.
Did we go to the marshal's office?
I don't know. Snow called me to say he was going to do a debrief some other time. He's tired. Oh yeah, Snow's already clocked off. He sounded dead tired. Do you think right now the car's loud?
No, it's not.
I'm in 8th gear. Like, yes, is it slow? Sure, but it's at least not this.
It's still, it's same to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just stupid. Alright, you go bed?
Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed. Crystal, when do you want to have that? Actually, is it going to be a long talk?
Not really.
Okay, hop in. Hop in the core. Bye, Nikki.
Night, Nikki. Are you going to bed? Guess what?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, love you too. Don't want me.
Wish I could say the same. All right, perfect. How are you, Crystal? What's up?
Pretty good. I'm trying to get a schedule going for the 20 or millionth time. I don't know anymore. But I'm working on it.
Girl, you and I both. You and I both.
Oh, well,
What's up? What's going on?
you know, I kind of been around plenty of shit. Quite a lot going on and stuff. And with everything happening, I just thought since, I remember you mentioning something along the lines of, I'm just gonna turn my radio off. Not a restructure, but sorry, I get distracted very easily. Right?
It's okay. You and I
Sorry.
both. You and I both.
But because I know you mostly stick shift 1. I think it's great that you're chief. Especially because shift 1 is such a big. There's lots of cops around that time.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Mm-hmm. And stuff. I guess I kind of want to put a name for someone. It's just that it's this guy. From what I noticed from like all the shifts I've been in, a person in shift 2 that you probably don't see much because he kind of keeps to his shifts and he's kind of it kind of off that shift 1 does do their thing. But
Who it
he's
be?
got like a gray head on his shoulders. Alan Kate. He's our LT currently in shift 2. But he's someone who's
Are you thinking for
very
captain?
Cap. Oh, whatever. I don't mind. I just think he would be a good person probably for you. Like talk sometimes, you just get his thoughts on how he sees the PD because he's been around shift 2 very consistently, and he's got a good head. In shift 2, he is seen as like a big leader. You know, he is the one who kind of boosts morale up. He acknowledges people on scenes whenever they do a good job. It's just like the little things, but he's like very aware and stuff. He's like, you know, like a pillar in shift 2.
Mm-hmm.
And like a light, because like whenever everyone gets lost, he's always the one who keeps people on track.
You know what? I'll have a conversation with him immediately before going 42 for the night.
Mm-hmm. Like he said, he's good at any time. Like even though he's shift 2 most time, I'm pretty sure he could come around shift 1 whenever as well. He's just like, yeah. But so
I guess my only concern is like, if I pushed Key up in any capacity, would there be someone in shift 2 to take his place for like the day-to-day if he's pulled into meetings? That's my only concern. One moment.
I think he could definitely tell you that. That's what he's been working towards, is building people up to be able
911, what's your emergency?
Howdy, Chief of Police Matthew Rhodes. It is I, Lieutenant Key.
Oh, Key!
Of Shift 2. I was just wondering, is it likely that you would be on duty tomorrow, Shift 2, or like today for a little bit? I would love to.
You want to have a conversation?
Yeah, it's not so much of questions. There's some. I would love to have a conversation, to be honest.
I would love to have a conversation with you.
Fantastic.
Where are you?
I am in Little Seoul.
Okay. Come to the. This is going to sound real sketchy. Okay, the underground parking structure between Power and Elgin.
Understood. I have some passages. You know, like what type of conversation is this, Mr. Chief?
Well, what kind of passengers you got?
I'm gonna give them the car, and we'll forget about the passages. That makes this a lot easier.
Perfect. That makes a lot of sense. All right. See you soon. Bye.
See you shortly.
Don't tell me it's his wife. You know, that's the one. That's like the worst thing that ever happened is him marrying Scarlet Sparks.
No.
For the LSPD.
Well, hold on. Who's in the core?
Brandy and Maddie.
Brandy, Maddie. Crystal, I might have you join them.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Oh,
Getting
trade.
Crystal.
We're doing a trade.
Oh my
Hop
god.
in.
Girls normally have girl night.
This is not an equivalent trade.
I told you I'd be back on duty, Rose.
We got something better.
How are you?
Good.
So, I kid you not, the conversation I was just having with Crystal, I'm not sure if you've heard, but I am sort of, not really considering, I very much so am, going to be following through with a LSPD restructure. Obviously I haven't been around in shift 2. It's not my typical shift. I'm typically 3 into 1. However, obviously I made time for the stuff that was occurring today. And I was about to go 42, and Crystal pulled me aside and said she wanted to have a conversation with me. And she pretty much had nothing but good words to say about you. For context, before anything, LSPD is likely going back to the traditional high command structure of chief, ask chief, one captain per shift, as opposed to whatever it is we're dealing with now. That being said, obviously I'm not privy to the inner workings of Shift 2, as I'm rarely ever around during 2. So I intend on speaking with people in Shift 2 to figure out what they believe is best. Because quite frankly, I don't really know what to do with Shift 2. This isn't really going to be a me decision as much as it is me asking people what they feel would be best. For the shift if we went down the route of a restructure. And to be clear, the reason I'm labeling it a restructure, isn't the same way restructure has been used historically in the past, because in the past it's always been to sort of move around one or two problematic people, except everyone suffers the consequences as a result. This is very much so. I have to drop 4, 5, 6 people from high command, and that's not a small change. And obviously they have to end somewhere else in the ranking structure. And I'm not too sure, again, for Shift 2 specifically, but I know that you've got a good head on your shoulders, which is why I want to have a conversation with you. So why'd you want to have a conversation with me?
I've heard inklings that something like this was going on, and I wanted to pick your brain about it and just see where you were at. I think the best way for me to surmise like how I feel as a lieutenant is Shift 2 has, in my time as an officer, it feels like it's shifted towards more of that Shift 3 mindset where we have overlap. I work with officers of all shifts, but I have very much felt in my time, especially as a lieutenant, that there's been decisions made for us that without any malice or any type of ill will or ill feelings have been not in our best interests and therefore not in the best interests of the department. I, under no circumstances, want anyone in any capacity to have to be bickering among one another to achieve the same goal on semantics. And I have been, please excuse my language, we have been ran through by decisions that we directly refuted going through. And it's not to say that compromise doesn't exist, but P&T specifically was a lot of hurdles. I'm sure you're aware of a lot of arguments and discussions that were had on that. It's not to say that we are objectively right and the other parties were wrong. It's more so to say that I really feel like Shift 2 is in the stage where we don't need to be an island. We are not Shift 3, but I want whoever is in my position, the position above, and all the ranks below in command to feel like they're in control of the overall flow. If the chief wants no interceptors on the street and we disagree, bad luck. If the chief wants 8 cadets in a class and we want 9, bad luck. But if we want to hire people, as long as they go through all of the proper tracks, we should be able to. If we want to institute changes like CVPI responses, we should be able to. We shouldn't really need to bicker because every shift is facing different problems, and trying to argue about, you live on one side of an island where, the summers are hotter, and I live on an island where it's colder. Trying to argue about a middle ground about what we should year round is pointless. We live in different climates. We're all on the same team. My opinion is that High Command has spent too long bickering among one another based on biases of their own shift and problems that they deal with. I would much prefer if whoever it is can follow the same vision that you have or whoever else and work on compromising on that vision. Not, I want apples and you want steak. You can't compromise on that. There's no compromise if I'm a vegan and you're a carnivore. There's no compromise. We really need to try and take an idea and boil it down to a vision.
How to make it work for everyone.
Exactly. Hypothetically, if the shifts function differently, like with the CVPI stuff that people have been doing, not mandated, I did it slowly because Shift 2, it's a lot harder to roll out sweeping changes.
It's hard to communicate that and get everyone on the same page. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, especially with one meeting a week. We have one meeting a week. Other shifts can do it daily. They can say, all right, on Monday we feel like this, on Tuesday this. I have to set up the meeting weekly, and if I want to change it the next day after, it's infinitely harder. So my opinion is, for our command structure, I would be reasonably okay with any one of me, Ruby, or Oxby being in the upper echelons. I'm not going to take, as much as anyone else wouldn't take, somebody that isn't one of those 3 people having the overarching, being the visionary. I don't need to be the lieutenant. I just need at least one of them, right?
Okay.
I really think it is my 100% opinion that if it's not one of those 3 people as captain, it's not going to cause me to quit or change shifts or departments, but I just think that it's going to be hard to trust that the vision that we have in Shift 2 is going to be able to be conveyed properly. It's going to be very jarring.
Okay. Can I give you a hypothetical to pick your brain?
Go for it.
In this hypothetical, I make you a captain for Shift 2. Who's your lieutenant? I say who's your lieutenant as like who's your first pick, but that's not just limiting it to just a single lieutenant.
Not limiting it to a single lieutenant?
For this hypothetical, actually, we'll assume 2 lieutenants.
2 lieutenants? If I'll tell you this now, and regardless of anything, if I'm getting 2 lieutenants, I'm picking Ruby as one. It wouldn't make sense, given that she's been... Her job has always been above mine, but the lieutenant is meant to be someone that takes a load off the captain, just as much as the sergeant's for the lieutenant. That's a person that covers for all my flaws, full stop. Everything that I am not up to speed in, everything that I've not dealt with, she has. Ruby's the first lieutenant. For second, it's a tougher choice. I need somebody that would take my role, and my role is energy, person people can talk to, and a leader. It could be Oxby, but hypothetically, I think Oxby's more pushing himself into the mentor position. So for lieutenant, what I want to do is get someone that's more in line with me. Not Ruby.
Active day-to-day, responding to calls.
Day-to-day police.
Essentially being the RTS man in terms of resource management of Shift 2 and getting people to respond to calls, prioritizing certain things.
Yep.
Okay.
Ruby can do that to a degree, but there's a definite overlap where I'm the person that does that in this shift all day. Doesn't matter who's on duty. That's me. I need someone that can fill those shoes. And there's a couple people that come close. I'm not sure right now who would be the best pick to be the leader of the shift. If she wanted to, I know she doesn't. If she wanted to, Daisy Moss would be fantastic. I don't think she does, and I wouldn't saddle her with something she's not interested in because I think that's just bad faith.
I
think that's taking the easy way. Our sergeants right now, we have Gray, Deke. We have some seniors. Gray and Deke both could work. It's just Gray's focuses are elsewhere. Gray is likely to spend 4 hours from a shift assisting with a murder trial, in which case then who's leading the shift? And I don't want to have 2 lieutenants that would be only fully functioning as the leader if they were both there. I need someone that can play off their own strengths.
Got it. Now, I know you had said that of those 3 people, someone of those 3 needs to be in the sort of upper positions, if you will. I guess my question to you is, quite frankly, this wouldn't dissuade me from going a certain route. But do you think that it would be very difficult to replace your energy as a lieutenant if you were instead shifted to captain?
I think based on the pieces that we have on duty, to one-to-one replace me, yeah, I think so. Without any type of ego, I think it would be tough. And the only way that I would have to justify it as the captain is that when I'm the captain, I can still assist and do all of the things that anybody else does. It's just ideal if the captain doesn't say a word. But by that logic, it's ideal if the lieutenant doesn't have to do anything either. If the command works properly and we're doing great, you and I should be able to walk onto damn near 90% of scenes and say and do nothing other than what we are needed to in that very moment. You know, comms and take the play. So the only way it would be a problem is if I was a captain and I stopped coming on duty in shift 2. Then it would be tough. That would be hard to replace. But my intention would be my same hours for shift 2 and then doing whatever's necessary to fulfill the roles of a captain.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. I have no problems with, Ooh. Okay. I don't have any problems with Oxby. I don't have any problems with you. I don't, Listen, I'm an open book for the most part. I can acknowledge that Ruby has kind of been the pillar that has held up Shift 2, especially before you were around. Hell, she was pretty much like the only person in P&T when the BCSO was taking on people left, right, and center. Like, straight up, she truly was the person who held up Shift 2. And I will never not be able to attribute a lot of the, success of Shift 2. I don't know where I want Ruby specifically right now. And I haven't spoken to many people because unfortunately my schedule this past week has been a bit iffy. However, looking at the roster, in an ideal world, I would swap. So I'm not confident right now on who I would be putting as Ash Chief. But for Shift 1, Captain, I'm probably looking at keeping Bean. For Shift 2 Captain, I was looking at making you a Captain. And then Oxby likely falling under Lieutenant. Likely same with Ruby. And then for Shift 3 Captain, Davenport. To explain, I need very competent people at the top. That's not to say that the current people are not competent, but right now, the high command structure is like unnecessarily bloated. Obviously, that was done with Pred. And you know, sometimes you try things out to then realize it's not really working. My hope here is that if I follow through with this, and this happens a lot, and it's not specific to any one person, but the moment people get damn near the top, the drive almost comes to a halt. And I feel like that wouldn't happen with you. I know that will not happen with Davenport, and I am pretty firm on my stance that it wouldn't happen to Bean. Especially being the only captain, as opposed to one of two or one of three in a shift. I'm sure you at least know some of the individuals I mentioned. Do you have any stance on any of what I just said?
I'll say this for Shift 2, first and foremost. I can say with very comfortably that I don't believe that would be a hiccup. Would it be everybody's absolute favorite flavor of ice cream if it ended up like that? No. But is that something that I think, speaking for the shift, we could move through comfortably? Yeah. That seems to me like something that we could handle easily. And then as for your high command, me, Bean, and Davenport have nothing but fantastic rapport. I haven't agreed with everything that Bean has ever said to me. There was a scene recently at Babylon, blah, blah, blah. But I have never had a point of discussion with either of them where I felt like I was talking to a brick wall, and we've always been able to compromise and work amicably. And in my personal opinion, the high command should be sold on the Chief's vision, and they should focus on making that palatable for their respective branches through compromise. The minute that me and you cannot work together and we're captains under any circumstance, I think the system failed. Because you and me are arguing for the love of the game, not arguing for the department and the job.
I agree. Additionally, my sort of like in an ideal world, obviously Pred was this loud, obnoxious person, but he could without issue sort of rally the troops, right? He was a morale boost. It doesn't matter what happened, he'd always support, you know, his officers and whatnot. The thing is, he's only a single person. Him and I were sort of polar opposites, right? I'm not that loud, obnoxious person. I'm the sort of methodical person who sits back, you know, runs a fucking simulation through his mind a gazillion times a second while actively thinking about it to figure out how things could go wrong, right? I instead want the people who are going to be captains for each shift to essentially take the place of Pred, because then they can be around being that morale boost every single shift that they're around, as opposed to a single person trying to spread themselves thin amongst all three of those shifts, if that makes sense. Bean can definitely do it. You can definitely do it. I think, again, very much so you actively do that. And then it's a little different for Shift 3. Davenport has kind of just been a staple of Shift 3. That man shows up regardless of if there's a single officer on duty, doesn't care, shows up, does his job day in, day out. And for the most part is actively looking at, you know, making the correct decision for whatever arises. That's not a dig towards Maple in the slightest. Maple has held down P&T for the longest time until it was handed off to Fisher. But speaking of P&T, that leads me to my next topic. Right now in the LSPD, we have Aaron for Shift 1. For Shift 2, we have Froyo. And then for Shift 3, we have Fisher. I I know I'm sort of skipping topics here a bit, but I want to make sure I hit on this. A few weeks ago, I had a conversation with Peach, and Peach is entirely uninvolved in PNT now. So those hiring decisions that, were sort of brought up prior all had to be ran through Peach for Peach's vibe check, if you will. And Oxby and Ruby both came up to me one day and said, like, something's got to give. Because right now, a lot of FTOs, FTIs, whatever, who are participating in these interviews who all say, yeah, absolutely, love this person, only to then be shot down by someone who wasn't present for the interview is very discouraging. And I understand. Trust me. I was a part of the skeleton crew when we had 2 officers on duty for all of Shift 3, most of Shift 1, and we needed to recruit and then didn't for whatever reason. And then when we finally recruited, people were just so burnt out of their normal job, they had zero drive to train. And so it was just this disaster of, like, not only that, we then ended up taking on cadets with borderline no experience because we wanted to build them up from the ground up, except we just didn't have the bandwidth to deal with that. And bandwidth, when taking into account recruitment, is super fucking important. If you don't have FTOs, you're not going to have cadets. Or at least cadets that get through and become full officers and, work themselves into their own. You're just going to have people who are ultimately just going to wait in a line over and over, then get discouraged, then quit, not even want to do the job that they were hired for. So that being said, the concerns that you had, maybe not specific to Froyo, but like more so the process, do you know if those have been alleviated as a result of Peach no longer being in PNT?
From what I've heard, all hires are deferred to you to background check, and then should the lead of the shift want to hire someone, that's that. They get their keys.
Correct.
I think that's how it should be. The shift has their voice.
That is exactly how it is.
The chief, as it always is with every decision, if something is contradictory to the chief's vision, that's how it is. If you don't want this person because of something, background check or otherwise, hey, that's fine. Everybody's happy to take it from the top, but taking it from a different shift instead of the overarching visionary of the department, it's tough. Because like you said, PNT is a living thing. We need to teach people so that 1 out of every class of 8 is super fucking passionate, and then they become an FTO. And then 2 academies later, they train people.
Yeah.
And then me that trained them, I'm taking a break because now I'm burnt out. But don't worry, there's new cadets. And some of those cadets want to go for rank. Some of them want to be a pursuit driver. You just take in a class, and every time you come away with someone that is a puzzle piece. But the minute that we stop, we start missing pieces. And those of us that are here every day have to start filling in slots. And the longer it goes on, the harder it gets. You get to points like right now. Is there one singular officer that I would pick without a doubt to replace me in Shift 2? There's a fuck ton of people that could be. There's probably about 8 or 9 officers that fit the bill, but some of them aren't on duty every day. Some of them are casual. Some of them don't want... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to keep
100%.
recruiting so you find those people that tick every box, whilst everybody else just fits where they belong.
Yeah, 100%.
So as of right now, my opinion, right, regardless of who it is, I think, listen, the chief or the arch chief being the person who does background, fine, not a problem. And then the shifts get to recruit who they want. If it ever got to a point where Shift 2 was recruiting officers that were just contradictory to the vision of the department, and Shift 1 and 3 and in High Command had a discussion about it, and I was going rogue, fine, right? But I just think that's such an impossibility that it's pointless even thinking like that.
I agree. So just to clarify, if I were to go down the route of restructure, would you be willing to accept a captain position?
On the caveat that I just want to know, like, what is your expectation of the captain's presence more than their own shift? Like, what is your expectation?
Realistically, a lot of it has to do with sort of communicating changes to your shift, which is why it needs to be someone who is around daily. Additionally, ensuring that, well, actually, a few more things. Obviously, as High Command, we're the only ones with access to the budget, so sort of budget allocation and stuff. Bean deals with a lot of budget-related stuff at the moment, but like sort of as High Command for Shift 2, you would also be tasked with ensuring that, Shift 2 related stuff is paid out. There really isn't much more, and I say this as like someone who acknowledges that you sort of fit the bill for more than just a single role. if you're being approached by things now, my only concern is that you're likely still going to be everyone's point of contact for stuff. Though if Oxby and say Ruby were lieutenants, I think how do I best word this? I think that Oxby would certainly cover the role of you as you currently are, whereas Ruby would cover the role of a lot of the more more behind the scenes stuff, if that makes sense. Whether that be following up with like recruitment or again, could be a variety of different things realistically. Maybe not any one thing too specific. But if they have concerns, obviously if they were to follow the chain of command, you'd be up next. So addressing concerns with them, making decisions that you can. 78's on form.
I would say if your worry is that people might default to me, if you put people that everybody's already used to, and this is what I wanted to make sure. If you put people that they're already used to, it would probably just fall back into place. If Oxby and Ruby is still pivotal members as lieutenant, most people would, without even questioning it, go and speak to them because they're used to speaking to them anyway.
290 same traffic. Yeah, I agree.
They didn't open fire, but they
Is there a
did.
vehicle over here?
Yeah, behind you, the report.
Maybe not. I'm hearing shit.
Yeah, we should let's do engage with them. This was like a UC op because low units for speed, but then I don't know. Had a gun out.
So just aim is just to get Montez out of there and.
Yeah, I'm bringing this guy to the hospital. Go ahead and squabble with them inside the.
I'm with Davenport.
Davenport was speaking to people in a Drogger. We're leaving the area.
Yeah, the people that shot are the people right in front of us at the end of the alleyway.
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 cars down there.
Hey, firm. I would say, given the units that we have available, we just pull off.
100%, yeah.
All right. 290's pulling off. Be 10-7. All right, sorry. Wanted to make sure that we got him out.
We need our deputies and officers.
We'll collect evidence a little bit later. Not this one.
Ooh, hold on.
I'll do it.
Do we have EMS available to deal with the 14 Bravo?
Heading towards the Bravo now.
Hey, firm, thank you. All right, sorry. I got to turn my radio off because otherwise I'll be way too distracted.
Yeah, I understand.
I do this thing of like, it's going to sound odd, but essentially playing the role of like the father who just wants to make sure everyone's okay.
Oh,
despite being at the very top. It doesn't matter if it's a 13 Bravo, 14 Bravo. I'll be the one specifically to break off pursuits to deal with the 13 Bravo in the middle of a pursuit. Because that stuff just never should never really fall by the wayside. So back to the conversation. If it's sort of excluding Ass Chief, because again, that one I'm a bit on the fence of.
You have your captains. Do you have like a pool of people, if I can ask that?
Not exactly. And the reason is I want to approach these individuals first and inquire as to whether or not they're interested. Because having been someone who never wanted to be in high command ever again, in fact, I never wanted a position above senior, and yet I kept falling upwards. And that's not me bragging. That is quite literally what happened. I didn't want the positions, but once I'm in a position, I'm not a person who's just going to half-ass it. I can't. Yep. It would bother me to no end.
I mean, what's the point of consenting if you're just going to waste everybody's time? Like,
exactly. Yeah, 100%. So here's my issue. Number one, I need to make sure that anyone who I'm even remotely interested in would even take the position. I think that's going to narrow the pool pretty drastically for the most part. But additionally, I'm also of the mindset that whoever I pick needs to be someone I have a solid amount of overlap with. Because if we are too disconnected, we will be running two different operations, and that's not ideal. That will always leave a shift sort of in the dark, yes. But I think historically, it has been sort of proven time and time again that when you have both chief and ass chief at least have some overlap, you sort of foster exactly what you want within the police department considerably better, because it's not this, all right, mom said this, but we're going to wait for dad to see if he decides something different. Or again, if there is overlap, they pretty much just speak with each other the next time they're both around, have a conversation, and just go from there. If I'm being entirely honest, I think my sort of go-to at the moment would probably be, I'm thinking Viv. I'm hesitant because I don't think she would say yes, but I'm thinking Viv. My only concern is I don't know how often or how far into shift 1 she goes. Because if it's not too far into shift 1, I will definitely have to consider someone else. Just because, again, I need someone who's going to have that overlap with me, but also extend decently into another shift where I'm typically not around. I'm like shift 1 before the storm. So like realistically, late 3 into 1. In my schedule sort of in the near future will accommodate at least a few hours into the storm, but not much after that. And so if I have exact overlap with Viv, unfortunately that's not going to work, because then we're kind of just one person in the same shift.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's a problem.
You both go off duty, and then we have no mum or
Exactly.
dad.
Yep. Which, I mean, some people would then say, well, then why wouldn't having 2 captains work or whatever? Realistically, in an overwhelming majority of things do not require high command. Command can deal with a majority, especially if we empower people in command to make those appropriate decisions. Alternatively, having captains that are around daily is quite literally the best solution. And if a captain makes a decision that, like, ultimately we decide, maybe not the right call, we fix the following day. It's not that big of a deal. At least in my mind. I don't expect any one person to be perfect. I don't expect any one person to only make flawless calls. I don't expect one person to just, again, be flawless. That's unrealistic to expect. When other people are going to be brought into the command of captain, I don't expect anyone to be flawless. You're going to make mistakes. You're unfamiliar with things, and you have to sometimes on a whim make a call. May not be the correct one, but that's how we learn. As long as people are receptive to feedback, that's all I care about regarding that.
Yeah, that sentiment, I had a discussion with Crystal a while ago of her role as a captain, and I explained that no one in this shift, right, in my shift, myself and my command and everyone, no one looks at Crystal and expects her to be a leader, right? No one expects her to be making the toughest of tough calls, walking that razor's edge. That rank was given to her by Kyle, and my interpretation is that he wanted to empower people that he thought embodied his policing to do whatever they wanted. And is that a solution to that? I think so. And what I told to Crystal is, you're the captain. Don't feel the need to be anybody other than you, and think about it like this. I think the people that should make the tough calls are the command, lieutenant and captain. I should be making the call that nobody else wants to make, so I can be accountable. Do I make a call and we do something and it ends up horribly for us? I'm accountable, not some little officer that's going to get their life ruined in meetings that they're not a part of. It should be me that makes the call, because then I go and I get scolded and I'm there in the first person, not somebody fucks up. And I'm sure you've seen it a million times. Somebody does something horrible, intentional or otherwise. You have a meeting, I have a meeting, we have a meeting, they have a meeting. 16 meetings later, you go and speak to the person, you get this, like it removes. I think it's best if we should be the ones that do make the mistake, if they have to be made, because I can be spoken to about it. And if I'm good at my job and an accountable human being, like I aspire to be, I say, all right, listen, chief, I was wrong, or listen, chief, I think you're wrong, whatever it is. And then we sit and compromise. And we skip out all of the 15 meetings talking this and that, playing telephone about someone that's not even privy to the discussion. I like Viv. I think Viv's a good ass chief. If you could get her, I think Viv's fantastic. And I think
Do you see
in
Viv
roles
often?
like this, I see Viv maybe once a week. I see Viv like well enough that I've seen her like patrol. Like you and we've patrolled together maybe twice. I've seen Viv patrol plenty, right? Like I'm very comfortable in Viv's ability as an officer and like her mindset. And I think, quite frankly, in roles like this, you have to be somewhat begrudging to take it on, a little bit hesitant, because otherwise I think maybe your mind's not in the right place. Am I happy to be captain, hypothetically? Yes. Do I have some concerns about certain things? Maybe it's a lot, yeah. Like, I think I could do it. I would do it if it was offered. And my only concern for me is, if you want me to be around at certain times that I'm not normally, as long as it's in a way that I just know what I need to do, that's pretty much my only hesitation.
No. So that will never be a requirement. Specifically because I have gone out of my way to specifically look for people who sort of stick within their shift for the most part, and are around almost daily. Because again, we can't have people who are going to be around only, this is going to sound terrible, but like 3 out of 7 days of the week is just not going to be acceptable when you are going to be one of the only points of contact of high command for an entire shift.
3 out of 4 is lower than.
I'm sorry. Three out of seven. 3 out of 7.
Sorry, yeah. 3 out of 7. There's some sergeants there's a couple of people, one of which is Bradford, that I've wanted to make a sergeant. I love Bradford to death. He's phenomenal, but his schedule sits right on that 3 out of 7. High command, I think, needs to be on duty every day. And at most, they take weekends off, because that's a fair human right that some people should be expended at most.
Yeah, 100%.
5 out of 7 minimum.
But again, when I look at making the high command structure not nearly as bloated as it currently is, the first thing that I have to take into account to even consider them being eligible, regardless of how competent they are they around? Competence comes next, because again, starting a relationship on a rocky foundation of, hey, I'll give you this if you change, is shitty, and I would never do that to anyone.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sitting here saying, hey, Key, I'll give you the role of captain if you can be around 7 days of the week. Are you fucking kidding? There's a reason why you're not around 7 days. Well, typically people aren't around 7 days of the week. They typically have other obligations, and I'm not just gonna force, try to force that upon someone and hold a rank over their head, knowing full well that the likelihood of them failing, that is going to be very high. I don't know. I would never be able to do that to someone. I think that would be ass.
Yeah, it's like, again, like we're getting crazy here, but it's like rebuilding rocky foundation dynamics never work. Hey, person that I love dearly that has betrayed, maybe you cheated on me. Hello, person that I love dearly.
No, it's not even that. You have fallen into love with an alcoholic who tells you they can stop drinking alcohol.
Yes.
Someone who's addicted to smoking can stop smoking. They'll change for you. What they'll do is they'll change for 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, Chief. I can tell you this. Me and Ruby, I think I've taken maybe a week off in 10 months. Maybe like 10 days in total I've missed. And it's not because... Well, I've got, for one, this is my full-time job. I take being a police officer very seriously. And for two, if I don't want to be on duty, I take that day off. There's been, I would say, in 10 months, there's been 2 days where, for whatever reason, I felt that my officer judgment would be impaired because I was having a bad day. I didn't come on duty. Every
that's
other
appropriate.
day is just out of necessity. I like being here. If I come on duty and it's a bad day, and like today, maybe today was super quiet, and you and I had no conversation, I would patrol and chat with anybody that wanted to. But hypothetically, I'm fine calling it early here because the streets seem quiet, and maybe I want to go and have an early lunch.
Yeah.
That's how I've always treated it. If I want to do 6
100%.
hours every day, I will. And if I get to one day and I think I'm not feeling it today, I just clock off. And that's worked well for me for up into a year now.
I guess my follow-up question is, obviously you are shift 2 through and through. With only seeing Viv as frequently as you do, obviously it's not like a once a month thing, but it's not an everyday thing. Do you feel that there being an ass chief without crazy shift 2 overlap will be to the detriment of shift 2?
Could it be? 100%. But I would put my faith and the shift's faith in that your restructure is going to kind of boil away a lot of the grease and get us to just focus on actual real problems. And the fact that Davenport and Bean, hypothetically, would be the captains, I don't see me, Davenport and Bean, having anything but compromise. Will we agree on everything? 10 out of 10? No. But I just don't see a world where I need to circumvent either of them for the good of the shift, and it's necessary that I speak to the chief or ask chief. I just don't see that happening. I would say if hypothetically the captains that you were picking potentially were people that I felt like I was going to butt heads with, then yeah, I would need Viv every day because we'd need a mediator. But your proposed, in my opinion, doesn't seem like there's going to be any mediation. It will be.
Wait, did you stop talking? Key? Key, are you good? Oh no, I've lost you. Oh no. Key, are you good? Did he actually DC? Oh, there, finally. That took forever. I still have to reference our roster. Just for the purpose of, like, shakeup. Time to reference the roster. We unfortunately cannot keep Crystal as captain because we are going to a single captain per shift. And I don't want Crystal to have to worry about having too many obligations. So off the roster, shift 1, if I had to keep, not if I had to keep, we did 2 lieutenants per shift, it would remain King and who's one? Could be Maxwell. No, what we're going to categorize each lieutenant as someone different. yeah, 100%. Crystal's is one of those officers that does not need the rank to have the respect of a higher rank. Sergeants we're going to leave up in the air for now. But I think we do... Sorry. 2 lieutenants, 3 sergeants? Question mark. So for shift 2, sergeants would likely be, or lieutenants would likely be, Oxby and Ruby, would be my assumption. For shift 3, lieutenant, I think in this case we go single lieutenant. We maintain Maple. I want to run him over. For sergeants,
Hey. Had a terrible cold that overcome me.
Oh, happens daily. Sucks.
I wonder where I was at last, but I think, yeah, with a different set of captains, I think not being able to see Viv every single day would be to Shift 2's detriment. But based on my relationship with them, I, for lack of a better word, just don't think intervention would be necessary. Therefore, it would be whenever I want to make the time to speak to you or her, hypothetically. And
got it. When are you typically getting on duty? Like, normally?
Normally, I get on duty at the start of shift 2, which is... I needed the EST conversion always gets me. Let me do it for you.
Well, question, though. When you say start of shift 2, okay, do you know how, like, the storm is no longer at the same time?
Yeah, so shift 2 is technically shorter now, because when in 20 minutes here, 20 minutes from now, shift 3 starts, even though technically I'm meant to get 2 extra hours.
Yes. I'm of the same mindset, which means 4 hours, like 8 hours after the storm, shift 1 technically starts, which leaves 4 hours before the next storm and 4 hours after. So that'd be 4 p.m. Eastern. Are you saying from 4 p.m. Eastern and then 8 hours after that you're considering shift 2? So 7.5 hours ago, essentially? Is that when you're saying shift 2 starts?
7.5. I would say, so shift 2 starts for me. How we've been treating it is 6 p.m. EST.
6 Eastern?
I know it gets weird.
Okay.
So yeah, 6 Eastern is how we've been treating it. And that's like the baton pass from 1 to 2. Which means that our shift technically, because of that, is 2 hours shorter on paper. But in everybody's opinion, that's kind of how it is. Shift 2 is just shorter, and we take the 6 hours before shift 3 starts. Well, you know, the end of shift. So that's when I would get on duty.
Are you typically around at the meeting in 20 minutes?
I used to come around to the meeting every day for months, but I just stopped and gave myself the extra 20 minutes of leisure. If I needed to be around at the meeting, I could be there every day. It's not a problem.
Got it. I'm just thinking like a hypothetical, like something pops in your mind, but say, you know, myself or whoever I choose as Ass Chief isn't around, like you having the comfort in knowing that you would see Davenport in shift 3, for example, and speaking about things. Because again, obviously I want to ensure that High Command is empowered to make the decisions that they need to for whatever call. I mean, I will openly say there are things beyond our control. For example,
of course,
Oxby has previously inquired about heavy rifles for more than just Commander, High Commander, or however it's currently set. Unfortunately, those are one of those, it was state directive, if you will. And in those situations, we aren't doing it and asking for forgiveness. We are absolutely asking for permission to change something like that, you know?
My discretion on those type of things, if I have to order something online and I know for a fact that it's going to come in 6 months, I'll wait the 6 months. Do I want to pay 10 times more to get it tomorrow? No. You know, like if we have to follow proper channels on things, I could care less. You know, is 10 interceptors a limit to be on the street at any given time as a directive by, you know, the state troopers? A firm, I'll submit my paperwork and they can get back to me at their leisure. I am not bothered.
Got it.
I could care less. So if the easiest thing for me, shift 3 meeting chatting to Davenport is the easiest thing in the world.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a tall ask if it's something that you felt you needed to do.
No, that would be the easiest thing in the world. Would I want to wake up at shift 1 meeting? Not every day of the week, but hypothetically, if it was imperative, I always could. If I had to wake up shift 1 meeting once every 2 weeks,
See, that's the tall ask of, like, you know, falling in love with an alcoholic and expecting that they're going to stop drinking, you know?
I mean,
that's
exactly
that
right. That's why I
expectation.
wouldn't promise it. But if once a month, hypothetically, we needed to all meet in shift 1 for imperative shit,
got it.
I could do that.
I see what you're saying.
Do I want to do that? No. But could I do it if it was necessary? Yes.
Got it. And the way I look at the shift 2 thing and, like, you being present for the meeting is obviously, you know, the time of the storm has changed, but realistically, if we are deeming shift 2, you know, only to be 6 hours or whatever and just being cut short the other 2, it's probably not the tallest ask for the meeting, right? Because that technically would have still have been shift 2 time.
Yeah, exactly.
If not interrupted. I get what you're saying.
The only reason I don't come to that meeting is because, like, quite frankly, Chief, I've just tried to start living a little bit healthier. So I get off duty and go for a nice hour-long walk, and that's just the schedule I've got. I can push the walk back an hour or 2, and I'll probably still fall asleep and be awake at the same time anyway. It's just...
All right, perfect.
I cut away something that, quite
it's just
frankly,
not going to be a daily thing, and I wouldn't ever want it to be a
exactly.
daily thing. Understood. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I want to say that I've discussed most things. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Shift 2 was kind of up in the air for me, just because though I know you're very competent, I also was entirely unaware of whether or not it'd be a position that you wanted to accept. So this actually makes it a lot easier for me, because if I just had to, excluding Ass Chief, if I just had to spitfire how I see this stuff going, I'm thinking shift 1 captain being Bean, and then 2 lieutenants being King and Maxwell. Shift 2 being you, and then the 2 lieutenants, ideally asterisk, being Oxby, Ruby. And then shift 3, captain being Davenport, and the lieutenant being Maple. And I think in every one of those capacities, there is this difference between, like, for example, I see King being in a similar position to Oxby, and I see Maxwell being in a similar position to Ruby, in, like, not their priorities, but stuff that they've dealt with in the past, having been high command, regarding sort of the back end stuff and just knowing, like, the inner workings of these things, or if any of them were to have been approached by, you know, P&T and have questions. Like, I expect that they are going to be able to be, you know, answering those questions without issue. And then on the field, again, I expect King to essentially take the role that you currently have, same with Oxby, regarding sort of like leading the troops, if you will. And then shift 3 is obviously structured a little bit differently, just because it very much so is a logistics issue of having multiple lieutenants and a captain when they haven't had a captain in so fucking long. So that's why I'm content with Davenport and Maple. Maple has had the experience with P&T, is no longer part of P&T, but again, being a point of contact of having all that knowledge, and then Davenport specific to the general, you know, leading of the shift, if it comes to that. So that's where I stand. If you're on board, then you will absolutely be my choice for shift 2 captain.
My opinion is pretty simple. Everything that you've said, I can see. There's not one person who I look at and go, absolutely not. And I think that, again, all of this is built on compromise. If I can start on the first step and think that I look at the pieces on the board and think, all right, we can try that. There's really no one that I'm too worried about, and the captains I'm very comfortable with. That would be my biggest one. My worry coming into this, if this is what you're offering, is I got thrown into a group of captains that were
you would never see
the
eye to eye
opposite
with.
to me.
Yeah.
And I don't argue because I like arguing. I argue because I believe in certain things and I'm passionate. And I just think it's a waste of everyone's time. Quite frankly, if there was people that I could never compromise with, I shouldn't have even been in the role because we're just wasting time, right? Like
I agree.
It's not necessary to be there.
I agree. I'm also of the mindset that if people don't work well in the positions that they're given, then quite frankly, they can just be removed and replaced with someone else who I think would be the next best fit, right? I'm not a mind reader. I don't have some all-seeing eye. So at the end of the day, just like with hiring people, it's a risk, right? You give certain people more responsibility than they had before. Sometimes it's too much. Sometimes it now takes away from what they consider to be the bread and butter of their day because they're pulled into meetings far more frequently than they'd like to be, right? I want people to be honest with me, tell me when things are not working for them, propose solutions if there are any. And if the solution is, hey, unfortunately, I just don't think I can actually follow through with this role, I will never look down upon someone who says that. The amount of strength it takes to acknowledge that and admit that to someone is, like, immeasurable. And I intend on having that same discussion with everyone else who I intend on putting in these positions because ultimately, again, I want to see all of these changes be to the benefit of the PD. I know in the short term, some people are not going to like, especially with the amount of people who need to be removed from high command. Some people are not going to like it. But I hope they see the larger image of trying to not be this sort of top-heavy entity, regarding command, high command, and just, sort of thinning the ranks, but not just for the purpose of doing that, but to ensure that, like, the competent people at the top are looked up to and not just like, oh, hey, there's this person and that person, and they would do drastically different things in this exact same scenario. Whereas I look at the potential captains and I think to myself, given the same set of circumstances, all three would likely make the same call.
Yeah.
So
I think, again, I've been thinking a lot lately about, like, the department as a whole and decisions that I would make given the opportunity. The biggest thing for me is doing any type of restructure like this. All of these cops that have been here are all worthy of our respect and to be deferred to on thing.
Mhm.
And I think your proposed restructure puts nobody below where they should be. It keeps everybody in a position where they are deferred to, respected, revered. Maybe it's not the butter bars on their collar that they had yesterday, but every single one of them is involved in their shift.
yeah,
And the
100%.
And I think on paper, you've pulled people down and then you've put a couple of people up that now hypothetically we're going to agree a lot more and we can spend more time talking to our shift about problems as opposed to arguing about apples and oranges, right? Like the
Agreed.
high command realistically I don't think should be at each other's neck.
If
I
not
should then be
Maxwell, I
telling
think
my
we
people, all right guys, this is what we're doing, and they're the ones that I'm going to have to explain everything to. You and I should be able to say, Key, I want 8 heavy rifles on the street. I say 5 is enough. We don't need 8. We come to an agreement and we say 6 at a time.
Yep.
And then the state approves, and I go to everyone and I say, all right, guys, 6 heavy rifles is the absolute limit. People cry and moan, and I say, listen, there's nothing to complain about. This is how it is, and we move on.
Yep. I have a question, because I know Brandy dabbles in damn near every shift aside from 3 now. What's your stance on Brandy?
I think if Brandy was shift 2, I would have offered her sergeant 100%.
I'm of the same mindset. I think Brandy was originally I'm not going to say not serious, but I totally think Brandy has, like, sort of become her own as of recent.
100%.
And I
100%.
I don't even know if she'd want a position ultimately in command, but I definitely think I'm going down the route of ensuring that she is in command for her shift.
Brandy is the epitome, right? She says it. You would have heard it. She says, I'm an empath, this and that. Brandy wants things to be done right. Brandy wants things to look like they're being done right. And Brandy wants everybody to feel like they're doing a good job. And if those aren't merits of someone that is a leader, especially coupled with the fact that she is competent, not only in court, but on patrol and making calls, I don't know what does. If that doesn't constitute a leader, someone that cares about how we feel, cares about how the people that we are handcuffing and handling to making sure that we don't overact in our, from our station, and then is capable, I don't know what she is other than a command member. If she wanted it, I would give her sergeant any day of the week. The only reason we don't even entertain it is because she's not this shift.
Yeah.
And I don't want to pressure her to... A lot of people, like Crystal too, a lot of people get on duty when they want, and the discussion of what shift you're in on paper is just needless drama.
Yeah, I
Control
agree.
when you want, right? You're amazing either way. If she said to me, Lieutenant, I want to be in shift 2, would you take me? It would be signed before I even put down the MDT, like it would be done.
Yeah, I agree. The other thing that I really like about Brandy, and this is not something that is incredibly common, is her willingness to actually learn, right? Like,
yes,
she will take something that she is very inexperienced in, listen to directive given, and then inquires to like whether or not there were things that she could improve on. And I really enjoy the aspect of she doesn't harp on the past regarding like things that went wrong. She just wants to know in the future how it could be better. And again, that's it. It used to be a very common thing. It's not anymore. So it's refreshing to see from someone like Brandy, who is competent sort of all around.
Do you know how long it took her to pass her Buffalo trial?
No.
10 weeks. I ran her Buffalo trial once a week, every week, through all of December and January when it was snowing every day. We ran it regardless. And after 10 fucking weeks, she passed. Alongside Crystal. Crystal, I think, was maybe a little bit shorter or longer, around the same. But the two of them, I think, epitomize the mindset of officers we want.
Yes, I agree.
I want to drive the Buffalo. I want to improve. She did it every single fucking week, and then she passed. And now she can do that. Not only did she improve massively, she showed to herself that she can do it. And that's how I aspire to be like that in everything I do. Did I struggle with the course? No. When there's something that I want to get done, listen, I'll do it for 100 weeks, right? If I want something, I'll keep doing it. And I find it's very rare to find people like that in stations such as ours. Because quite frankly, most people
would complain. Most people would just complain about, oh, this is unnecessary, blah, blah, blah.
Works. Exactly. A lot of the time that works. Brandy didn't complain once.
Not once.
I'm shit and I hate myself and I'm never going to pass. But she came back next week anyway.
I'm sure she completed some of those saying, I'm a shitter. In like Brandy's wording.
I think she said a lot worse. But she got it in the end.
Yeah, 100%. And that's the exact like mindset that we need to foster. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that like we need to foster this like cult-like mindset, because I think trying to change the mindset of 300 plus people in the PD as a whole is a very fucking difficult task. But yeah, no, she's also someone who's very approachable. That is a double-edged sword, I will say, in command, because then you become... It's something I've sort of fallen victim to, where I would rather answer a question that's going to take me a minute to answer than direct someone to follow the chain of command, because I'm spending the same amount of time explaining the chain of command than it is having, or as opposed to just explaining it to them myself, right? Like, I don't know. I also think it makes you sort of more approachable and not this like, oh gosh, it's high command, we can never speak to them ever, because then it's very like standoffish, That's not the vibe I want to go for. But also, sometimes when things are really fucking busy, you truly just can't be called to every single fucking thing that people need. Which is why those lieutenants are going to be very important.
I was told very early on, as soon as I was given lieutenant, by her and Oxby, they basically said to me, "We'll do whatever you want, but if you don't defer things to people, nobody else will get the opportunity." That's it. Like, we as command members are pushing people. We are giving them things to do. So there
Yeah.
are certain times where, just like you said, it takes me 30 seconds to answer, why would I defer? But on occasions, what I do and tell myself nowadays is somebody else would get more out of this than me. So I'll take the 2 minutes to call them and set it up because Daisy Moss is really passionate about this. I could give the answer, but that's not my forte. It's not what I'm passionate about, blah, blah,
Right.
blah. I just try and look at it like that by pushing people the direction that someone will get something out of it. And if something's mundane and meaningless and nobody stands to gain anything and I can solve it, I will. That's kind of how I've found a middle ground.
Yeah.
I don't need to be the jack of all trades that fixes every problem because then one, I'm stealing everybody else's opportunity, and two, I'm going to burn myself out.
I appreciate that you can acknowledge things that are going to contribute to your burnout because, again, we sort of fall into this position of I'm now of a higher rank. There's more being asked of me. There's more responsibility. And then you try putting everything on your plate and you realize, much like I mentioned before, you end up in this position of there's too much and I'm no longer enjoying this. And that's not what I want from anyone in any of these positions. Like, I want people to pace themselves. I want people to understand that, you know, as a captain or lieutenant, sometimes you are going to have a day where you're in meetings for a few hours. I've had days where I've been in meetings for 6+ hours the entire day. But sometimes you need to set a day to just be like, listen, I'm just doing patrol. I'm just doing traffic stops. I'm just doing something. If this is not urgent, I will speak to you tomorrow. So that you don't get taken over by burnout. Because if you do, that's going to be to the benefit of nobody.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that you can acknowledge that.
Yeah, the confines for me are as long as I'm patrolling in shift 2, this schedule I've made work, and that's that. If the schedule required me to double my hours, you know, I'm the alcoholic that is telling you I'll change.
Yeah.
But if I need to be on duty in shift 2 and branch out to the shift 3 meeting to speak to my fellow captain, and like I threw up once a month, I need to go and be at a wake at some random time because it's urgent, fine. I try not to patrol in any other shift because I find it's just better this way. It's easier for me. Like, this is my schedule, and I'm happy with it.
And you understand your norms.
Yeah.
100%.
I used to push myself and be around 12 hours every single day. I cut it back to 8 or 9 because I knew it was getting too much, and I'm happy.
All right, perfect. I will not be at the meeting, by the way, because I've been on duty for like 9 hours.
No, you're fine.
But I'm glad we could have this talk. And before anything fully happens, I will ensure to have a conversation just to let you know that it is the route I'm going, but I don't anticipate my shift 2 picks changing at all, or even the other ones, unless any of them were to say no. And even then, I would still approach you on like a sort of final draft situation. Because obviously I know your stance of if you aren't going to see eye to eye, you know, you'd probably rather stay in the position you're in.
Yeah, and I think that's just being fair to the department.
Oh,
right?
100%.
Lieutenant's the shift, captain's the department. I can't in good faith throw myself into a ring with people that we're just not gonna. It's not even about malice. It's just a fact. Why wait any of us wasting?
I agree.
I'm happy playing second fiddle to someone else, so that we can all end up in a better place.
All right, it is time. I'm going to sleep.
Right. Have a fantastic sleep. It was a pleasure, and I will see you when I see you, Chief.
Sounds good. Hi, Crystal. Bye, Crystal.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Crystal, I'm going to leak
That's
something to you really quick. Don't tell anyone. I intend on Key being my captain for shift 2.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
No, he's not just pretty cool. He's kind of the perfect person.
He's perfect, right? That's why I was like, I've been wanting to talk to you about this. When I said I wanted to talk to you about the thing, I actually wanted to bring this up sooner. And yeah, I think that's here.
He's so fucking logical and like
right?
realistic.
That's why I thought he'd be perfect. Yep.
Ugh. Gosh.
Yeah. Wait for
All right, chat. Well, I am calling it. So, who do I send you off to? Who do I send you guys off to? Ask the question. Is Crystal staying around? Trade. Chat, thank y'all so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donations, subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter or x.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. I'll be live tomorrow. It'll be during shift 1 though, because I definitely need I need to do something first thing in the morning. I need to pick something up before our snowstorm on Sunday, if we're still even getting it. Let me verify. Sunday, winter storm watch. Oh. More than 6 inches.